Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Bowl Game Saturday. I'm Kevin Dietrich.
I'm Crochet Nerd 64.
I'm Chasm22.
Welcome, everybody. It is so good to have both of you back. We're back for Shadow Hearts Covenant for Part 3. Last time, our journey to find Nikolai and take the curse off of Yuri led us to Mother Russia, and he was doing some laps around that save point. And we found, actually two people famous as far as Legend of Russia going back in the day, Anastasia and Rasputin. And we got them going on, but she is part of our party. She also is going to be taking pictures as far as it, while she's also holding on to, what is that, snow globe?
Nope, that is a Fabergé egg.
Oh, right, I forgot. Did I make the I'll like another Fabergé egg, please reference last time? I don't think I did, but fine, we will this time.
It has little wings, and she uses it as a blunt force
It's like the snitch from Harry Potter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, for this time, we're going to continue on our adventure. We're going to finish the first disc tonight.
That is the plan.
Yeah.
Like always, I have not seen the rest of this game, so I'm going in completely blind. Chasm22 is on the vital map duty, and Shadow 64 is playing the game as we're going to
Gourmet Valley.
You said this is somewhere famous, is that right?
I believe they mentioned that it's in like a Turkish mountain range. I don't know if they renamed it for the game, if it still exists, etc., since this is set in the 1900s.
Okay, I will have indication below if it still exists. It might. Yeah. We had that with Dom Remy at the beginning of the game.
Right. So we do have a little cutscene as we walk in here.
Yeah, our great dog Blanca is realizing, oh shit, there are people who want to shoot us.
Yep, we're about to get ambushed.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
We're surrounded. We have a dog, we'll be fine.
Reach for the sky.
But Roger Bacon thinks, okay, he's giving up, never mind.
Yep.
He's like, fine, we have to, he knows that we can't do it.
We done fucked up!
Even Yuri's saying, alright, fine, I'll put my hands up.
That's literally the attitude. Oh, but...
Someone's saying, play your guns.
Yep, because we have a familiar face.
Lawrence.
We know him by another name.
Okay.
You remember him?
It's been a long time.
Yeah, like 3 years.
Seems to think.
I think. I don't know who the fuck this is though.
We met him in Wales. He went by the name Thomas.
Bishop Jovis.
Oh, in this game?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was in the last one.
No.
Well, you might even call him their god.
He's telling us about Bishop Jovis.
Okay.
Who is the actual leader of Sapientes Gladio, as we found out in the last part.
Right.
Well, I shouldn't say actual, I should say original. So yeah, we know him as Thomas. Lucia called him Lawrence.
Right.
There is a reason behind this.
I'm trying to remember, did I take a voice actor note on him?
I don't know if you could find him. He might have been one of the uncredited.
Which I hate that. Like I want to give credit to everybody. But alright, fine, you're saying Lawrence. I'll at least get a sense of that, so yeah, feel free to talk as I'm doing that.
Well, they're explaining why. So his name is Edward Lawrence. He's with the British Intelligence Bureau, so that's why he has a couple different names.
Okay.
So he goes by Thomas when he talks to us. Lucia knows him by his actual name. Or is it?
Yeah, I guess that's the question. He's playing a lot of different angles.
Yeah, I don't actually know his real name. I just always assumed it was Lawrence.
Okay.
But yeah. So they're like, why are you here? Roger Bacon, of course, already knows because he's smart as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Now he talked to him.
Gotcha.
British Secret Service sent a communication track down Bishop Jovis. He went missing in Istanbul, Turkey.
Okay.
Yeah, so it is in Turkey.
And after that, I'd return to Russia to get you all.
To save our asses.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. Because Rasputin's a little bitch.
But she's like, yeah, you've just been running around all over the place. She thinks it's maybe, I guess, a little sort of innocent. Is that right?
What?
I don't know. The way Lucy was saying that seemed like it was kind of almost an innocent case. Like, oh, you've just been going all around the way.
Yeah, so...
Unless there's something else that maybe she's holding close to her chest.
They have... It's a big chest to hold something against.
Yeah, not as big as Veronica's.
I don't don't know. I feel like her
We're gonna
and
have a
Lucia
breast-
had the same cup size.
I was gonna say we're gonna have a breast measurement
Oh my
contest.
God.
There's probably something in this. I'll see
I
if can-
guarantee you can find it somewhere online. of
Okay.
Their measurements.
Someone's done the data.
You know
the
that somebody
research.
did that.
Okay, well, I'll have something below.
But she has some history with him.
Gotcha. Which, by the way, I did find as far as voice actor, he's not credited in this version, but his Japanese voice actor is. That being Koichi Sakaguchi, whose other background includes, let's see.
Suikoden? Is he in the side?
He might not be in that. Well, he was apparently the voice of Arbok on Pokemon, I guess, as far as it, I think.
Huh.
For Japan, I guess. I'm just looking this up. Fine. He's the Japanese voice of Sid in Final Fantasy X. And he's also the Japanese voice of Soap McTavish in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And he's Death in Castlevania Judgment. Although, fine, I guess... do you want to take the guess? Is he in Suikoden and or Xeno?
No.
No, I don't know.
You
I don't
think he
think he
isn't?
I have no idea because it's Japanese.
Yeah, I
It's
don't think he
completely
is.
different.
Just for funsies.
I'll find out, though.
It's the Japanese version, so it's a completely different set of.
That's exactly, yeah. They don't recycle voice actors as much as the
No.
English does.
Yeah, I'm, of what I'm seeing, know nothing. Alright, fine. We have a Japanese voice actor. We have
Yeah,
something that
that's
way.
That's a.
That one?
Yep, it's Crest.
Merrick's.
Is that
It
one
is.
we
We
need-
Mm-hmm.
haven't seen some crests in a while.
Yeah.
Is that one we need to? Can we fill out an area with? That?
Maybe. I want to see what it does first.
Also, by the way, random thing. Based on the audio problems I had in last week's show, it's not my speakers for some reason, so we're going to do mic pulls, but we won't do that now. We'll do like every hour, maybe.
Cure Plus. Alright, I don't need that necessarily right now for this, but let's take a look at Solomon's Key.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where it is. But we filled out 3 areas already.
Yeah, we did get a good amount going, and I love this mechanic, what I'm seeing of it.
Yeah.
Well, just wait till you see what
4
the final
areas.
prize is. I
4
don't.
areas.
Did we finish Forsaken? We didn't finish Forsaken Hill.
I
Oh
don't know
no,
if
we're
we could.
missing one. Yeah.
Yeah, up top.
Wait, he's not in the hill, is he?
Here?
Yeah. What do
I checked it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's somebody there. He's probably up in here somewhere.
Oh,
Wilderness of War, perhaps?
No.
these ones take forever to fill.
Spring of Wisdom.
Oh,
There
forget
we-
it.
Yeah,
We're never
no
filling
way.
that one out.
Nope.
Until later, they
Those are,
play.
yeah, those are late game ones. There's too many to account for now to fuck with it.
Okay, fair enough.
So, let's see what the brothers have. Actually, do I have any sexy cards?
I don't think. Did we get a new one?
I don't think
We
I
got
have any
some
new
last
ones.
time, but I think we used them all, didn't we?
I think so. One, two, three, four, five, 5.
Yeah, we gave them. Did we give them all?
I think so.
I think we did, and I think didn't
Because
you talk
we're
them-
missing one of the elemental dresses, I think.
Are we? We're about
And
to
then
find
there's
out.
the extra ones.
Wait, we got Little Mushroom. I do remember that.
Right.
I think we're missing the window.
That's her original. So, 1, 2,
You're
That's just
missing
so I
the
know
window.
that.
3,
Oh no, we have.
4, 5. I don't
We're
have
missing
Dark
the
Beauty.
dark. The dark is.
Okay, so
And
Is
then
that-
the other special ones.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could start getting the stuff for that when we go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying it's a long journey, but remember, they were able to go through a dungeon and climb up a mountain, and they were managed that.
And
But fine.
apparently they solve all the puzzles ahead of us and then reset them for some reason.
Maybe they didn't know any better. Like, hey, this seems easy.
They knew.
They did it to troll
They
you.
knew that. That's it. The trolliest fucking behavior ever.
Any new weapons?
I don't think so. I think it's all the
It's
same.
the same as Russia.
Yeah.
Oh, new armor.
Of the
Maybe.
desert cloak.
Don't I have something on him already? Guess not.
Well, maybe you have something that is still nice.
It is new armor for these guys. So let's do. Blue Cape is weaker for Blanca and Karen.
Say the plastron should be stronger for Karen because it says it's fencing gear.
Yeah, but if you look at the numbers,
Oh, the plastron, the one up there, it's less for her.
the physical defense is higher on the Plastron
That's what I'm
than it
thinking.
is the Blue Cape.
Okay, which makes sense because fine, she's a fencer,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
She's a fencer, is that right? Fine, Kachi runs the rapier, right?
Yeah, I mean, That's just, I don't know. I don't really know. That's just kind of her weapon of choice. So
Maybe there's a
we
nice
have
sense of
that. So we
detail.
have 1, 2, 3. I actually have enough for both, funny enough.
Okay.
Alright, let's try for a discount.
That's a 30% discount challenge. You do that right, you get the discount. If you don't, I'm trying to remember what happens if you don't. You just don't get the discount.
And if you don't have enough money, you don't get the items.
Oh, okay.
And I think you actually lose points.
Oh. Yeah, how are we doing on points? It seems like we're doing decently.
Wait.
What's up?
Oh, I had enough for both before I bought one. Got it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's equip. Oh no. Oh no, it did buy both. Oh, cool. Neat.
Alright, so what do we want to prepare for going in here?
Plastron on him. Blue cape on him. Plastron on him, and just so.
So everyone's got the upgraded armor.
Yep, so that's a plastron. Infamously timid Sir Minoru made this fencing chest protector to avoid being injured, made with a large amount of the most expensive steel of the age.
Yeah.
And we have blue cape. Pretty. Cape
Yeah,
dyed
nice
with the
cape.
indigo petals of the Izenka, a favorite of female adventurers. It cloaks the body and offers setback protection from injury.
I do love how they made like an art for every single item.
It
Yeah.
makes me so happy.
Yeah.
It really
But no,
makes me
and
so happy.
you might miss it by not even investigating. Like if you don't even look at it, like you won't
And
even know.
so
what it
many
looks-
people don't look at
Yeah.
it.
You think so? Do you get the sense people play this game don't look at this stuff for that?
Yeah, I mean modern gamers these days they don't
They
just
don't have the
wanna-
attention span.
They don't
for
have the
it.
attention. Yeah, they just go.
Well, how's that work then with RPGs nowadays as far as things? Because fine, if I have the insanely long list of RPGs I haven't finished, what is the thought of how, I don't know, gamers now look at something like Persona or Clair Obscura Expedition 33 what came out recently?
I love how you say the whole title.
Well, yeah, I shouldn't say the whole title.
You can say however you want. I just think it's funny. I always just shorten it because I'm like, that's too many words.
Is it like the way I say instead of Borat, I say, Christ, what's the full name of that movie?
I don't know.
Oh, you gotta talk. Are you gonna
Yeah,
talk to
I don't remember the whole name of it
yeah,
either.
it shoves me into it.
And I also can't fit it in completely in the orange letters across the text, so I'm gonna have to do something
Oh, it's
else.
that long?
Fine, let me actually, I'll just say it then, as we have Sarah. Who's this?
You'll find out. I can feel it. I can feel the power. His power is in you.
Get it out. That seems like it's a violation of something.
I need an adult.
That was when we were looking at All You Need Is Help earlier.
What are you talking about? You can't just launch into a bunch of weird stuff without saying what you mean. I can see them. I can see them now. All those demons encircling you.
Uh-oh.
Yuri's fucking funny. What? Are you talking about ghosts? Look, I don't like ghosts, okay? So cut it out.
I'm trying to reason. Did they establish in the last game he's scared of ghosts?
I don't think they ever really talked about it, so that's why I find this so funny. I'm like, you literally have demons fucking fusing with you.
Maybe that's where it came from.
I'm like, you're afraid of ghosts? Yeah, see? You're afraid of ghosts, but you can morph into them.
You can't be that scared of them, can you?
I don't morph into any ghost. They're fusion monsters. Get
There's
it?
a difference.
Fusion. Apparently, there's a big difference to him. Look, what are you anyway? Who are you anyway? Coming along and spooking me out. Are you looking for a fight?
He's like, yeah, fine, we can fight. I was like, yeah, stop. Even Joachim saying, look, hold on, she's just a normal woman.
But she's not.
Yeah, named Sarah, maid
Made
to the great King
Solomon.
He's giving me a look saying I need to remember something.
What are we doing with all those crests?
We're trying to resurrect something.
Where are we putting them?
We're going on that map of Solomon's.
Yeah, Solomon's Key.
Oh, fine, that. Oh, okay, that one. I was thinking King Solomon going back to biblical days. I'm thinking also Solomon's Key.
It's the same dude.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
So fine, the Indiana Jones thing we're doing off screen was not completely off. Never heard of him. I don't read the Bible. What country is he from? Fine. Get your pedonos. Israel.
Israel.
Right.
Listen. Not raised religious. I have no
But
idea.
still, even so, it's the case that sometimes that stuff picks up. But yeah, flat 3,000 years ago.
So she's 3,000 years old? She is a ghost.
You're actually scared now. Are you a man or not? Even she's questioning our
I love
masculinity.
Anna. She has no problem calling people out on their shit.
She's also young enough to be, saying something that seems like perfectly obvious.
She's 10?
Yeah, I think so.
12? Something like that.
She's a little unusual, so we'll leave it like that. She's so unusual, it's like the Cindy Lauper album.
She's a little unusual, okay? We'll leave it at that. It is my duty to test those who want to inherit King Solomon's power.
We've had a couple of those in this franchise before.
I will not force you, but if you truly wish to be the successor of King Solomon's power, you must.
Take the challenge.
I'll do it. Anything today. Test battles, anything. Then the ghost will go away, right? Oh, comic relief.
Yeah, it's great in this game. And in the first one, but especially in this one. By the way, the whole name of that Borat movie is Borat Cultural Learnings of America for Make Benefit Glorious Nation of Kazakhstan.
Too much.
Or not enough.
Too much.
Hold on. What was that name of that insanely long game title that we...
The Bust a Move Bubble, Super Bubble?
No, there's something that even outdid that one.
Oh, yeah. I forget, but I know what you're talking about. Something about being the hero, but we must carry on and fight for our loved ones or some shit
That's
like
not
that.
a title. That's a description.
It's an Amazon description. That's what it is. We need Nikki up in here to sell us new, exclusive, one-of-a-kind, only from Japan, Red Mario.
I think when they made that title, they mixed up the title and the description. Like, oh wait, that's actually the description.
What was it? It's fine. I gotta find it. Fine, we'll also look at the Guinness World Records for this. Oh, that's...
Are we gonna save before doing this?
Okay, no danger of losing your life, but they're...
Yeah, you can't die, but like you need to save.
Okay. Fine. Technically, the longest game name is not that. It's Cthulhu Saves the World Super Hyper Enhanced Championship Edition Alpha Diamond DX plus Alpha FES HD Premium Enhanced Game of the Year Collector's Edition without avatars, which contains 52 syllables, 176
That's not a
characters.
game name. That's a description.
It was released by Z-Boyd Games in 2011. I will have a link to this, so yeah, it is real. But fine, they shortened it to Cthulhu Saves the World.
Oh, how kind.
I guess so.
So what this is you have trials. Okay. You have different levels of trials. They start you with beginner levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mm-hmm. Then you go in as you progress in the game. You get other sets unlocked, and each trial has a parameter that you have to abide by.
Okay.
So in the beginner level 1, you have 1 combatant, and you have to win 5 battles in a row.
Okay.
This one, form a party of 4 and win using a 28 plus hit combo at least once.
Oh.
That I tend to tackle a little bit later when you have different spells that are a little more easily accessible.
So this is something we're going to go through the entire game on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if we're doing all of them now.
I just wanted to start it now because as you complete them, you get prizes, number 1. So like you'll get new crests and stuff like that. But also, in addition to that, it cuts down on the amount that we have to do later.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit here and there. Probably.
Yeah. With a party up to 2, win 4 battles in a row with reverse ring in effect. And also pocket watches and shit don't matter.
So you can't mitigate these; they're going to be overridden.
Nope.
Gotcha.
You just have to fucking deal.
And you have to not miss ring and not have any curing.
Oh, that's hard.
At Subway.
Yeah.
Chasm22, have you ever done this when you played this game?
Yeah, no, I've done them all.
Form a party of up to 3 and win 6 battles in a row while poisoned without curing abnormalities and using items. So we're gonna go beginner level 1, and we're gonna use Yuri, of course.
Don't we want to use Anastasia to take pictures for certain ones?
I can always go back.
Okay.
Plus enemies repeat.
That's true. Yeah.
She's too weak at this point for me to do that.
Okay.
Because I just got her. But yeah, these are the pit fights in this game.
Oh, from the last game as well.
Yeah. So I always just kind of do this one with Yuri to start just to get it done.
Alright, so let's get into battle.
And he can be like any element basically.
Pretty much.
So just win. Alright, so off we go. More battling and more... We'll see about singing. And also, I guess then...
I only have 2nd level.
Yeah, I might need your guys' help as far as saying what are some shows we've done singing on. Aside from this game, and aside from Lunar, and aside from Super Hang-On, and aside from anything Nikki's been on. And the Majora's Mask play, where we did This Is the Song That Never Ends. I'll do as much as I can as far as the dig out. Good job.
Off to a good start.
You get the red rave.
So the nice thing is, most things only do 1 damage because these are like weak enemies.
But they're also forming up, it seems like.
Also, I'm gonna wait until I get that thing with Anastasia to make it a lot easier.
Right.
Oh, from picture.
Yeah. Right now, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Also, when we get to those picture cases, flashlight warning anytime we do that. But right now, you got ring case.
Why is that a problem?
That's a huge problem.
I play with the mind's eye usually. This is not a problem.
Okay, what
That's
happened
the
then?
biggest-
What's
the
the
biggest
problem?
problem.
The ring abnormality?
Blind ring.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. It was no problem whatsoever.
Not a problem. I have a basic idea of where they are. I'm good.
I do like the idea of hearing both of you kind of going your experiences of this and saying what scares you more looking at this than other things, you know? And if I nothing else, it shows the idea of how
Justice
you
card
play.
is the scariest thing to do.
Oh, I'm about to scare the hell out of you then.
Oh no.
Well, you can't use it now. Fine, if you missed part 2, by the way, all the parts of Shadow Hearts Covenant are linked below in the playlist we have for this, as is the case. I didn't want to be the first one to bring that up, but it is an element of the game mechanic, as we had last time. Yeah,
3 times in one playthrough.
Oh yeah, it was 3 times. I forgot it was 3 times.
Yep.
I knew the second time. That was
We all remember the second time because
Also
of
'cause
the
I did a
fucking
Twitch-
boss battle.
Also, it's because I did a Twitch site clip out, and Jesus Christ, you are doing really good. It's like knowing the pattern.
Because they're evenly spaced.
Yeah, there you go. Next trial starts.
Yep, it just throws you right in. So it's a little bit of resource management too.
Yeah, it's not Blanca. Oh, he was looking behind. You saw that, right? When he first did it,
You what?
the wolf was facing the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so fine. Unfortunately, we have scorpions. Fine, not as realistic as the ones in Indiana Jones: The Great Circle, which is why, like, yeah.
He's a hybrid.
I was like, that, admittingly, if it scared me, it would terrify you. I think you should play that game, but fine, it's one of those things, if you do want to play that game, call me when you get to the
Not
point.
that part.
You know, here's the deal. Play that game, and when you get to the next area, I'll tell you where it is. Just say, call me up and say, I'll get to that part as you have the dung beetles while throwing the... Actually, wait.
The soul dung beetle.
Yeah. So I guess it means the souls are shit in there. Is that the thought? And that they're shitty souls?
Oh my god.
Because of the face? Look at that. They're like, they're like writhing in, not pain, in whatever that is.
It's something.
I was saying, there's no possible retort that is going to be enough to go that one. Upring. Have we seen Upring yet?
Probably. It just speeds it up.
Yeah, hold on. That'll be fine. It's because of my description of that thing, isn't it?
I'll tell you when I need help. My bad. It progressively gets faster.
Well, so it's getting faster.
That's what I wanted to get rid of though.
Red Crime Flashing Warning probably in this. Okay. There's certain aspects of the graphics I know we're gonna see, but it's either. Yeah, now you do need help. I would say you're not gonna actually do that now, are you?
Not that crazy.
Does that also speed up the item?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Although it's only one hit, so does that make it progressively faster? It's progressively faster as it goes along.
Yeah, That's it's not as you do hits, it's as it goes
Okay.
on the ring.
He just kicked him to death. There you go.
It's a Spartan.
Yep, he did. Yeah.
Where's the pit?
Yeah, there's a game based on that we can play. It's on the PSP though. Really. That's like the only game of 300 that exists. You think they put
With
it on
Gerard Butler?
What?
With Gerard Butler?
I don't know if he's in it. Actually, I don't know.
He's the reason to watch it.
Yeah, I don't know honestly if he's in. Okay, he might be in some of the How to Train Your Dragon games, but I don't know if he is.
Wait. I want his likeness.
Fine. Let me find that out then. Cause you're killing these things. Oh, fine. I'll tell you. You want something like. I want a case of an actress's likeness in a game. Fine. Would Until Dawn be a case of that, where they look exactly like, Hayden Panettiere and Rami Malek, and
Did you? Okay, so have you seen the trailer for the movie yet?
yeah, it came out yesterday.
The movie itself?
Uh-huh, it came
Oh,
out
but
yesterday.
did you see a trailer prior to that?
I hadn't know.
Oh, shit looks fucked in a
Yeah.
good way.
Yeah, apparently it's not following the game completely.
No, it's like an original scenario.
Right.
Game?
Until
Until
Dawn.
Till Dawn.
There's a movie.
It just
Yeah.
came out yesterday. Have
Oops.
you played Until Dawn?
No.
Did you see our play of it? Wait, you did. Right.
And
you saw
Rami
it.
Malek
Yeah,
isn't in the movie.
Yeah, he's not known from the movie.
Yeah, yeah,
Nobody
I
named
thought that
him.
was really interesting.
Except Pierce Stromare, he isn't. He's
Wow.
in the movie.
That has to be.
Yeah, I would say so. Actually, from what I understand, it's not apparently getting badly reviewed. Well, fine. At this point, it's pretty much, when it comes to movies out there, it's basically what aside from Sinners is going to dethrone a Minecraft movie. And so far, it's just Sinners.
Wish the Minecraft movie. was
Because of the movie or because of the audiences?
Can I say both?
It's more of a meme than a movie.
That's what I mean. Like, swear to God, if I hear chicken jockey at work, I'm gonna fucking.
I have not heard it. Interesting enough.
At work, you don't work in the same area.
I guess not. But maybe
If you were over in our corner, you'd hear it every 5 fucking seconds.
Well, it's the guy. It's Jared Hess who made Napoleon Dynamite who made that. I don't know if that's a good sign.
Fucking surprise.
I don't know. Is that a good sign for
No,
you?
no, that's awful.
You're not a fan of that one?
No,
I like it. Okay, I like it
We don't
enough.
like Napoleon.
no.
But that movie's divisive as hell, so I understand that. Because you love it, he hates it. I
I don't like that kind of humor.
like it, but
I like
not
that
love
kind
it.
of humor.
I actually wouldn't call that humor. So, you know.
That was Ebert. That was Roger Ebert's attitude as well. He was like, he felt the same thing. He said, "Hey, it's a movie that seems like they don't like the people." Okay, yeah, you're right.
I mean, I'm the same way with like movies like Superbad, Pineapple Express, all that kind of shit that falls into that vein.
That being said, Superbad. The thing with Superbad, I'll tell you, is that
You're not going to give it any sort of props, are you?
I love that movie, number one. But number two, I love that movie for a different reason than I think it gives an indication. Because honestly, I think I like it more as a drama. Not because it's not funny. There are parts of it funny. Flashlight warning on the bright light. It is more of a drama in terms of. No, I think it is in terms of later on in the movie when you realize all these hijinks that go on are about these two guys and the bond that they have, and even the last scene in the movie when they're saying, "Hey, that kind of life is going on. Like, what are they going to do next?" I think that
we got
works
a new
really
crest.
well, honestly.
So we did that and we got a new crest.
And you can do the same trial over and over and over again, which is good for Anastasia's pictures. Because there's an item we get later that's going to make it easier to take pictures.
I mean, I'll say this on Superbad. It's no forgetting Sarah Marshall, but that being said, I do still think it has something kind of going on with it. And fine, there are some things I do think are kind of funny, even as far as like how matter of fact is when they're saying like, we shouldn't be blocking McLovin's cock, we should be guiding it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but that one, I think that one works. There's a case of the like the Judd Apatow thing because he produced it, he didn't direct it, that I don't like as much, and I like the director's movie after that. Eventually, I like that one more, admittingly. There's also another one that seems like it was focused as a comedy, but that's definitely more of a drama than Superbad is. It's like Superbad. Not really. There's some funny stuff in it, but you're not a fan of that one either, right?
I don't like movies in that type of humor.
Are we going to do more or are we just stopping for now?
Well, I want to show. So, any damage you take
Yeah,
does persist afterwards.
yeah.
So, you want to heal in between these. Heal and save.
Also, I'll say this, unfortunately, Gerard Butler's not in any video games yet. Get in a video game, Gerard Butler, when I have you on the show.
Him specifically.
What would you want to see him do?
I just like how he looked in 300. His body was sick.
Maybe they do as far as a Dark Pictures game after the Directive 8020?
Yeah, but when would he have the opportunity to take off his shirt like that? And also, he doesn't have that body like that anymore.
Oh, yeah, right.
He's never been in that kind of shape ever again.
Well, I guess here's the question, because remember the remake of How to Train Your Dragon, the live-action remake of How to Train Your Dragon is coming out in June. He's in it. So...
Yeah, but that's a kid's movie.
I mean...
Or aimed more.
Well, I don't know. What do you think of that in the sense of...
I don't want to do that one.
Which one are we doing?
I don't want to do that one. I do.
Circle? What?
I'm hitting circle.
Oh, shit, is it not working?
Uh-oh. We saved.
Oh, you stuck? You can't do it? So we
Oh
found
my god!
Just put one character in and lose.
We put a limitation on this? Oh, wait. Is this okay?
I guess we have to do it once you select it.
You ever,
Fuck!
you ever know that was a thing in this game?
I've never had it happen.
Okay, there you go. We learn something new every day.
Just lose.
No, our great dog is going to take care of something, you know?
Not with 28 combo.
Oh.
How is he gonna do a combo with one character?
We don't believe in our great dog.
No, you can't combo with one character.
I know, I'm just trying to defend Blanca.
That's why I'm like, you physically cannot.
Because we love Blanca here.
Oh,
Okay,
go.
good.
That was
That
quick.
was easy.
Aw, poor Blanca.
Cool. Thanks, Pupper. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that one. I don't do that one until much later.
Okay. I love it as God so far.
It's not too hard for me.
It's not.
Well, that's one way to lose quick.
But I didn't know you could quit out. Fine, you said you didn't. Captains 2, you ever knew you had to, when you clicked in, you have to...
I don't remember.
Okay.
Without missing a ring. This one is difficult, so
Yeah, try it.
I'm gonna do this one.
Okay. And there's our first above mic poll, just because I said I'm paranoid after last week's show. Good news, it was not happening when it came to the kiosk demos that Ultra 94T so graciously let me borrow. They basically played more Zelda last week than we had in 3 years on
Was
the
this
show.
one the poison one?
Yeah.
Do you have healers? You probably don't want to keep your health up.
Well, Lucia's my healer.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we'll keep Blanca.
Okay.
Blanca's hurt though.
Is he?
Yeah.
Did it hold the damage from the last fight?
He's not patched. No, he's not patched.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the status effects don't carry over.
Oh, but just help.
And Lucia has our cure.
Oh, what's death? What's that death stuff?
Poison.
Oh, so it does carry over. Oh no, they put it on you when you come in.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I was gonna say, this one is specifically about keeping it. You're not allowed to change it at all.
Now look at the poor doggy. His head is down as far as he's feeling sick.
He'll be fine.
Okay, we trust
He just
you.
ate some chocolate.
Oh, it's awful.
That will actually kill him.
Oh, this is a really small
Dear
amount.
God.
Oh, this is a small amount.
No.
Fine, he was fed chocolate by these bastards. We gotta kill him.
Blanca has no impulse control.
I was gonna say, fine, those bastards did something horrible to him. They force fed him that. Now we're gonna have to
He
beat
ate
him
a
up.
triple chocolate.
Okay, time for a tower card.
Okay.
No.
Yep.
All right.
Time
Let's see
for
what
tower
happens.
What if you cure the poison?
He probably won't let you, will it?
No, it will.
Oh, you can cure.
Yeah, and then I fail.
No, all ally luck is
Okay,
divided
well,
by 128.
That's
worse.
not the
Oh,
worst.
okay.
That just means there's no criticals.
Okay.
No, that could have been much worse. I could have died.
No, it doesn't matter because at least you can't actually get game over here.
Right. See, now you're looking on the bright side of things.
Wow, there you go.
Yeah, fine. Kill the puppet over there.
I'm a real boy.
Yeah, it's November when we played the Super Nintendo game of Pinocchio.
I'm surprised you haven't set up to play Lies of P.
Yeah, about that, maybe I should for 2 weeks from now, because we're not doing this in 2 weeks. I'll just say that right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe I should just say that that should be like a random grab
Isn't
bag.
it? Oh, that's not on Game Pass. It was on Game Pass. I guess they took it off.
I don't know, is it not on there anymore?
No, I think they took it off.
If it is, I don't know. Have you played it? How is it?
I played the demo and I was
Souls-like.
exactly, and I was so excited to play it despite that, but I got fucking wrecked in the first 10 seconds, and I was like, nope,
So you're not a Souls-like person?
I cannot bring myself to do it. It's very difficult for me.
Guys, what do you?
I like Souls games.
As you love them, I think, is that right?
Yeah,
No, speaking.
I like Elden Ring.
That's a good game. Hard.
That was
Okay,
probably
time
the
for
best
another
one.
tower card.
That was probably the best one I did.
Okay.
For the original.
Oh, there you got it. Oh, special card.
Okay.
My max MP was multiplied.
Nice. Okay, there you go.
Look at these
Are you
numbers.
gonna need that much MP?
No,
Probably. Not. Oh, you do.
nope, not even a little bit.
Alright.
I'm not even really hurting that much, honestly.
No, these are
Like the
first area enemies. These are Don Remy. No, Arden Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, only doing like 1 damage, so at least that's good.
Yeah. So the only thing is when it doubles your MP and your HP and stuff, it does not fill it.
Okay.
It just gives you your it maxes your cap, or it doubles your cap.
Oh, so basically you can get more out of it.
Yeah.
Well, except you can't use items here, is that right?
No, you can use items. In this
Okay.
one, some of them you can't.
Okay. Okay, then going back to the Souls thing.
This just doesn't let me use items to cure it.
What's that Nintendo Switch 2 game that From Software's making? That one that's only
Bloods.
Yeah,
What do you think of that?
it's a multiplayer.
Unfortunately, it's multiplayer and it's roguelike.
Oh yeah.
Right, because that's the case.
Like the other Elden Ring game. I don't know why they're making two. Like those are. I don't like those types of games.
To what?
There's the Elden Ring Night Rain, which is also a multiplayer Souls-like. I don't know, multiplayer roguelike. Yeah.
Really?
They're both roguelike multiplayer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
I
like,
know
well,
you like all Elden Ring.
Yeah, so that was kind of lame.
Lambton Worms.
Has From Software made roguelike games
Not
before?
really. So I don't know.
Maybe they want to branch out in genre.
They did on the PS2. I mean,
They're
remember,
losing a sale because I'm not getting it because of that.
but there are other people probably going to be buying it.
I want the good single player, like, fully explorable world.
Well, fine. They did branch out a lot on the PS2 and the Xbox there because they made those Otogi games, which I love. They're kind of like hack and slash games. And they made The Adventures of Cookie and Cream on the PS2, which is on the DS, which is a... You give me a look that I don't know what to think about The Adventures of Cookie and Cream. What are you thinking?
I can't go over the title.
Okay. Well, because
Who is Cookie?
I think it's like a rabbit or something.
And who is Cream?
I think that's also a rabbit. I don't know. Let me see. I haven't played this game, but when I heard it's from them, and then it's kind of like a cooperative, like dual stick, like I don't know, adventure game. Yeah, they're both bunnies.
It's hard though, right?
I don't know. This is The Adventure of Cookie and Cream. This purple and orange bunny. There'll be a picture of that box art when I edit. It's also on DS. It is from Software. I don't know.
Man, everyone's getting power.
I know, right?
I don't know if it's something where they,
No, I'm almost dead.
where it's supposed to be hard.
It's like you start having to use some magic.
Haven't used magic once.
How many battles?
4. This is my last one.
Okay.
I think there's 4.
He said, I don't know necessarily if it's insanely hard. Well, I don't know if I'd say Otogi's insanely hard, but I played of those. Those are on Xbox. Those are really good. But it costs some money nowadays.
Like I played Eternal Ring, which is one
That was
PS2 from Soft.
Yeah. How is that?
Hard.
Good? Hard?
Well, what do you expect?
Well, honestly, when it comes to From Software, the only games that I played, I think, have been Elden Ring and I think the Otogi.
Did you
game.
finish Elden Ring?
Fuck no, of course not. I haven't even gotten a damn achievement out of the game. Why? Because it's so
Not
hard.
one?
Not even an achievement. That's not possible. You get one for like.
You didn't complete that tutorial?
You get one for like finishing the tutorial.
Then I must have went the wrong way. Because
Oh
I
must have went the wrong way.
So you're one of those people.
I didn't play this correctly, so I boxed the
You're one of
tutorial.
those people on the achievement list that doesn't even have the first achievement. That says like only like 70% of players got this. Like, how is that possible?
You're part of the 70%.
No, it's 70% who did get it, isn't it?
That the 70%.
You're part of the 30%.
Okay. Then I guess I gotta start that game over again. Not that far in. That was. I don't know what's more embarrassing, that or the RPGs I haven't finished. Fine, Suikoden is being beaten next time they're on the show for this game, which I've got an extension.
Finish the tutorial.
Hey, I got achievements out of Suikoden. Fine, we also got a hilarious achievement out of, what's the game that was on Game Pass? Space Trucker?
Space Trucker.
Star Trucker.
Star Trucker.
Star Trucker, you're right, that was it. Star Trucker, where I went out, it's like, hey, you know, you have to go check the... Do we want to tell them?
Oh yeah, how you fucking... What was it? Popsicle and
Human
space?
Popsicle is the achievement
Yeah.
I got because I didn't realize wait, I have to put on
He went
my...
out into fucking space without a spacesuit.
I didn't even know the spacesuit was there. Then again, I also like
Oh, I guess there was another one.
Okay, fine. Then this is the last one.
I don't know.
Well, fine. I guess that balances out from me doing like a one-handed beat of a boss in Kunitsugami Path to
Alright, that's
Goddess.
fair.
Yeah, which is coming to Switch 2, by the way. If you've not played Kunitsugami, play it. It's really good.
We're slippery little fuckers.
Does the luck thing carry over to other battles?
Probably.
Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
That was awful hearing him like go,
No, because
ow!
your MP didn't carry over, so maybe not.
Oh, then it didn't. He was just a slippery bastard.
Oh, good job, Lucia.
No.
There's another one!
Wait, how many are there?
I don't know, I thought it said 4.
I think maybe it was 6.
Maybe it was 6.
Oh, 4 characters. No, there's 3 characters max.
This one, yeah.
I was gonna say use magic to kill.
Yeah. Really? Really?
Watch what we're doing. We had to go down the line, didn't we?
It's like the wave.
I'm gonna get a lot of material for that Super Bowl Game Saturday Sing
You
show.
have a lot.
Also, I guess I gotta ask you both, since I'm gonna be doing that. I just put that, I stitched at the beginning like an intro saying, hey, we had a great year. You wanna be involved when I record that? Because you both are the reason why we're doing it. We basically just put ourselves in front of any game as far as having music and then of whatever you want, and then say, hey, we had a great year. We'll record it like 6 months ahead of time. And you're like, wait, I remember recording that 6 months ago. We're gonna pretend it's the end of the year.
So you do the flashback sound?
I have not done that edit. I need to figure how to do that edit for Wayne's World. You're right. I gotta do the game music. But not. Like, fine. No, it wasn't. That was 1992.
Oh, yeah. I missed what he said until you said that.
Okay, there you go. Now you got it. But do you want to be involved?
Hey!
Oh, there you go. Mr. Sax, yay.
Mr. Sax.
Now we got another dress.
Yeah, stop blowing my sex. I mean, stop blowing your sax. Your sax.
Lisa, stop blowing your sax.
Alright, so yeah, what does Mr. Sax look like?
Sexy. But they all look sexy.
They do, yeah, I gotta say.
Okay.
They're all fabulous.
Mr. Sax is number 7 in the series.
Awesome. Let's talk about Stud Card 7. Oh, it's like the Jimi Hendrix.
His name is O'Brien, the red-hot musician with a soulful sound. When he blows his sax on the stage, the crowd goes wild for all kinds of different reasons.
There you go.
He's a hot, red-blooded American.
I was thinking like the Jimi Hendrix thing of Foxey Lady. Here come, baby. Coming to get you.
Oh my god.
Have you ever heard Foxey Lady by the Jimi Hendrix Experience?
No.
Link listed item below. You need to hear that song. That album, Are You Experience, is amazing. And it's great. Like, his Foxey Lady. He was a cool guy.
Well, we're getting our last dress.
Dark Beauty.
Or is it?
It probably isn't, I guess. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe
Guess
it
you'll
is.
find out.
Yeah, these are great designs. Let's see what's this one look
It's
like.
very gothic Lolita.
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection.
I got it. Dark Beauty.
Ooh, that was nice.
Dark Beauty.
It is very
The blue, I like the blue that goes with it as well. Dark casts.
Yep. Okay.
So are we done with those trials for now, or you said the other two are pretty hard, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with those. I am gonna use a tent really quick, and then save my data.
Alrighty.
And there's no more chests or hidden items out here.
No, outside. There's stuff inside.
I know there's a bunch of stuff inside. Really quick, we're gonna do. I want to look at that Sabnock crest that I got. Yeah. Arc shield, not bad. Increases defense for all party members. Doesn't tell me where he's from.
Oh, well, you have to look in the map, I guess.
Yeah, I thought it might have given me a description from there. I was wrong. Maybe it's the last one in the Eternal Bone. Forsaken Hell.
Nope.
Nope.
Don't even bother looking because the other ones are.
No, he's in Wilderness War.
But I don't think we have enough for that.
Not yet. We have a lot. We do have a lot. Alright, let's go into the cave.
Okay, so yeah, our next dungeon, Captain Troy 2, it's on you.
This actually isn't a dungeon.
This is actually part of the town still.
This is a town.
Cool.
What is first order? You're right there. Find a chest.
First door. I forgot these were doors.
Yeah, actually looks like an area latent to Lunar, the first one. By the way, I got my copy, lucky me,
I gotta wait 2 months.
yeah, I know. Gung Ho, you fucked up by saying, hey, you're not gonna take pre-orders and not having enough for the same case of itself. And Amazon, what are you doing, by the way, upping the price of those to $120 now?
What?
I told you that like an hour ago, did I not?
I must have missed it. Okay, so it's a good thing I ordered it from Canada.
That was weird. Okay, well, I guess we should probably explain this. The Lunar Remastered Collection, it came out last week. It's digitally available for $50. We can get it physically from Amazon only for $55 as far as how they MSRP'd it. But
Head up the stairs.
oh, there's another room. Oh,
Ah.
up here.
There's something by the pillar. Yep.
The Cher
Seer
crest. Yeah, what happened is that this released, they said we're not taking pre-orders, but they said we're not going to limited release this thing, but then it came out, and within a few minutes of it going up, the PS4 copies went away. I was at lunch as far as that day. I was a choice between Series X and Switch. I went Switch. It didn't ship out until yesterday. I got my copy today. But now when I went on to Amazon this morning to see, the price is like 120 and 130 respectively for PS4 and not Xbox Switch. Xbox One is not Series X, it's Xbox One. They don't even have it available. I don't know what that was about. That's not even a gung-ho thing, and I don't know what it is. It's not also a case of like, hey, people are selling it afterwards. This is like actually the Amazon price. Like, why? What's up?
We're just gonna put them there.
Okay.
It's the only crust I have in the Bastion of Virtue. So we're just putting him in a random spot.
The first of many. Wait, do we know where it's gonna go?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
But that was, remember the treasure hunt we were doing?
Uh-huh.
That was the treasure hunt prize.
Gotcha.
And
Okay.
then I think go back down, and then the other door on the right.
The one up there.
There's something there.
Well, I'm glad I got it when I did where I did.
Right.
Check the table. Not table.
This table?
Yeah, I think so.
He's like, yeah, let me find a lottery ticket on the.
Is he a lottery member?
I also love he's saying
No.
like nothing, and he probably maybe he is.
He's not.
Well, I don't know. He's fine with us stealing that.
Entris Palo.
All right, so it's Billy Christians escaping Islamic persecution, but even this place isn't safe. Oh, right, because we are in Turkey as well. Good point.
We are.
Govern the Ottoman Empire as far as the government have been driven out, no doubt about it.
We're refugees.
Okay, yeah, we gotta keep on run.
Prisoners.
And then it just says go up.
Up, like,
Yeah, talk to him.
to that door.
Talk to Lawrence.
Lawrence. Yeah, how I was saying with Expedition 33, I felt a desire to actually talk to everybody because of story.
Right, and Lunar's a case of that too.
I don't generally feel like that with RPGs because I wanted to use a guide for all of these, and
Sorry.
I'm like, oh, I don't want to
No,
worry
go ahead.
about it.
That's the interesting thing with an RPG, and that was kind of the thing with Lunar just in general as far as it. I mean, it's good of what I played of it so far. I was like, yeah, get your act together. Let people buy it affordably. And fine, Gung-Ho, next time don't do this and understand that people want these games. Fine.
Yeah, I had to go to a Canadian retailer for it.
That being said, Chasm 22 has a leg up on both of us. As far as pre-ordering things, getting the access to things
Oh,
that
yeah,
possibly
yeah.
get game-wise.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if that pans out.
What is it, by the way?
Switch 2.
Yeah, because you've been asking for months, where is it? We know what it is. In fact, you haven't been on the show since it was unveiled.
Go inside.
So yeah, we can talk about it that way as well, as far as anything you want to go into it.
Oh, wait, do I go off to the right?
There's a chest. Inside the
Yeah, because the chapel over there looks plot
There's
important.
a chest in here.
Go into the chapel. Ah, fuck.
What happened?
It was
The
a
blue
blue
cape.
cape.
Oh, I should have warned you.
That's okay.
Well, you could sell it.
I could sell it.
I guess it's like free money, sort of.
Yeah, I try not to buy more than I need to.
Yeah, just continue and talk to him.
I didn't have a choice.
Alright.
Cutscene.
Alright, so we're getting our nice case of the church. Yeah, last week was our Easter episode for Zelda stuff, but we got this.
The outlanders who wish to question me.
Are you Bishop Jovis?
Yes.
We came here from Russia. We want to find out what you can tell us about Sapientes Gladio and their leader, Rasputin.
I've washed my hands of them completely. We were once aligned. Now we're nothing more than enemies.
Okay.
And do you happen to know what Sapientes Gladio, or should I say Rasputin, is planning to do? Some nonsense about stealing a country.
Okay.
He wants all of Russia.
It's not nonsense. That's my country you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, and Anastasia's not liking hearing that.
Listen here. Your friend has ruined my whole life. How dare you call it nonsense?
Anastasia.
That's horrible.
He's got funny shoes.
My words were careless. I beg your forgiveness, Princess.
Are you blind?
Oh.
I can sense
Are you
only
blind?
some light, that is all.
I think you just kind of noticed that though. You saw how inquisitive she was when they did the cut into her.
Well, nobody knew.
Now,
Well, fine,
I
she
am
knew.
able to see many of the things that I could not see when I had my sight.
Oh yeah. And thankfully, his voice actor is credited. We'll talk about him in just a second.
Huh?
But he's pointing to Yuri.
Huh?
He's like, yeah, he's looking around saying, "Who are you pointing to? Talking to me?"
When you first set foot into my church, I felt as if an old friend had come to visit.
Oh, so he thinks there's a connection with Yuri? Of an old friend?
The god of wrath's soul that is sealed within you made me feel so.
Oh, the
I
god
could
of wrath.
sense his presence.
What? The god of wrath's soul?
His power has also been sealed by that foul mistletoe's curse.
Oh. See, I was thinking of something going on with the last game. Like you saw one of our summons or something.
You know about
Or
that?
fusions. Fusions. I remember. I gotta get the methodology right, or the wording right on
Wouldn't you
that.
say?
But it is connected to last
Can't you speak more
Okay.
clearly, old man?
I am sorry. I am a bit out of practice, I suppose.
Okay.
I have not met the likes of you since I left the secular life and came here. I think I can answer the questions that you seek.
All right. We got a lot of them,
Allow
so
me
sit
to
down.
tell you about Rasputin.
Okay, we know the history element as far as why. But what else you got? Yeah, information, a lot of good information on sales, stranger. Okay, that being said, I think with this, well, he'll tell us more and I'll talk to voice
Was
acting.
when it all began.
Yeah, go back to the beginning. What do we got?
I was betrayed by my disciple and forsaken by my friend.
Okay.
My friend and I had just
Oh, wait a
taken
second,
young
that
Rasputin as our new
Looks
disciple,
familiar as far as that guy in the top hat.
but time passed,
Yes.
and soon
Does he not
Rasputin
believe? I don't know. He's not
became
believing me
part
as
of
it is, but
to fulfill his ambition.
okay. So, yeah, look.
That was when
And he showed his true form.
self.
Yeah,
Recognizing his madness too late,
my friend and I
my
tried to
friend and
fight
I
him.
tried to fight him. But we were quickly undone by the demonic power he wielded. The two
Okay.
of us were banished, and Rasputin became the new leader.
Uh huh.
He has made a soul pact with the king of demons, Asmodeus. That is what shields him and protects his mortal flesh.
All right. So, with
A
that,
soul pact.
When a person sacrifices his very soul in exchange for unearthly power.
right. I'm thinking a lot of stuff in the
Is
last
that
game.
really
Thinking about
possible?
that.
Almost sounds like
It
fusion.
is,
I was gonna say that,
if
and also
one
kind of middle of the
possesses
last game, honestly.
great knowledge and willpower.
Oh, what's the part intermission you
I'm
called it in the
afraid
first
that's
game?
exactly what Rasputin learned from us.
So you're saying that he possesses the power of Asmodeus?
It sounds that way.
Maybe he thought he was strong enough, but at some point, well, while unaware, his soul was devoured by Asmodeus.
Right.
Q strong enough by Cher.
It'll be in the link list below
And
too.
now that demon within him seeks the destruction
I don't know that
of
song.
this very world.
Isn't
gave me a
there
look,
any
by the way.
to stop
Yes, I did.
Rasputin?
Surprising, yeah, I know.
Even
It is.
Asmodeus could break through his shield.
Oh, maybe I do know that song.
You know, if you heard it, you'd know it.
I also have an indication down below. Do I
Power
actually
like
know
that.
it when I listen to it when I
Where
edit?
would we find it?
Or above, since I don't want to get out of the way of subtitles.
Within the heart of this
Somewhere on
young
the screen.
man,
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, and hey, I like how they're in the pews. Look at Roger Bacon and
Geppetto.
Geppetto.
They're just chilling.
Rasputin,
They're old, they need to sit down.
and our former
Also, they realize they're in a sacred area. Oh, yeah.
my friend
Oh,
That
came
guy.
together?
changed the future.
Fine, I got said this
of the
before.
entire world.
I'm thinking like Albert Simon.
Yeah.
His plan was to summon a god that would shake the earth and shatter the sky.
It sure was, and Yuri stopped and called. And he brought up the float from the
When
first
I
game as
saw
well. There
his
you go.
plan Would reorder the nature of the world.
Yep, as we said, and also by the way, link below is also our play of
Hey
the first
now,
game. It's going to be
wait a
in
minute.
the playlist I have, which is Shadow Hearts Yuri's Story, which is every part of this game and the last one.
I saw that. It was so good.
Yeah, I thought it was worth doing. It's like we did with the Nintendo 64 Zeldas, read them both kind of together.
With the most powerful demon he could find.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
God of Wrath, Ammon, right.
Ammon. But the soul of Ammon is now sealed within you.
Remember we got it in the last game?
Right. Well, also because we defeated him. So that's why we have it. That's why you saw it. Okay.
Because you defeated my friend and conquered the will of Ammon.
Hopefully you're not mad about that. I find he's not because he said I was betrayed by him.
The god which was summoned turned to light and was crushed by you. My friend's soul disappeared within you.
So now Albert, Simon, and Yuri are one and the same, technically. As far as, well, fine. There's a little bit of him inside of us.
That friend of
And Yuri's
yours.
putting together, I think. Just like I am.
Cardinal
Albert Simon. There you go. What did this reveal play like to you when you both played this for the first time?
It was pretty cool.
Kansas 22, you, and oh my god, look at the cutscene again, going from the original, but I think they're enhancing in this engine. Or half and half.
A little bit. I mean, it looked this good even in the original, but
It did, yeah.
I think they up-resed it just a tad.
Yeah.
Because it's what, 3 years between games?
Yeah.
Only the fallen angel Astaroth and the god of wrath Ammon have the power to resist Asmodeus.
Didn't we have Astaroth as far as something in the first one? Okay, no, we didn't.
Never mentioned.
If you
I'm trying to remember if I brought up something with Soul Calibur based upon that.
you must
That's where I first heard the name Astaroth. too.
Right, yeah.
A trial?
Another one of those?
No, this is
Different.
search for
I was to say, yeah, it's not.
somewhere within you.
Start digging, Yuri. We got a
Yeah,
knife.
You have to look within yourself.
I would say that or grab a knife, Yuri. Start digging.
A little less graphic, but yeah.
The mistletoe extinguishes your powers. The more you resist, the more the curse inside of you will eat into your very soul.
One thing I'm wondering, which is that how much is Yuri really resisting, honestly, at this point? Because we're kind of just going about our business. We just want to overturn it.
Of wills can endure.
I mean, it's a slow process.
And
Think of how many
what
months
if
it
I
passed.
can't endure?
Right.
You will go permanently insane.
Too late.
But even Anastasia, just met him, said, no, we don't want that to happen. Fine, they don't want it to happen. We don't want that to happen. We love Yuri. Love him just the way he is.
Yeah, right. Good one, old man.
And he's laughing it off.
Give me a break.
Classic way of how he's handling it, but you also understand why he would go that way. He said, I'll come with us. Oh, okay.
It will be a most perilous journey, my young friend.
You?
Yeah.
The blind guy? No.
No, that was Anastasia's line.
I think you know that far better than I do.
Father,
Father.
Yeah, because he's a
let me
bishop.
take you.
Oh, that father. Okay, I thought it was actually. You thought it was like a.
He's a man of the cloth.
He's a man of the cloth, but I thought it was actually her father. Wait, no, that's not right.
He's not German.
You know.
I don't know that.
Failure means
He might be, for all I know.
That's fine.
It shall be. Now then, come with me.
Alright, so. I guess Karen's gonna go in his stead, but he has something planned for her, I guess.
More or less, yeah.
I kind of love that awkward pause, honestly, there as far as what Yuri's gonna try and maybe say. Which goes very well with him as well, you know? Okay, also, I guess we should talk voice acting as far as him, because he is credited. Bishop Jovis in this game is voiced by Joe Ochman. Question, is he in Xenogears or Xenoblade or Xenosaga or Suikoden?
I don't think so.
No, let's see. Yeah, he is not. He is in other stuff, though. But fine, we also take the note down as far as, like, where you guys are on who's winning this game.
Okay.
Are we winning?
Probably.
Is there stakes involved?
He's keeping the tally.
Check the altar.
Yeah, maybe.
Behind it?
Yeah, behind the altar.
Okay, this is an interesting case as far as Joe. I guess is it Ochman? Ochman or
Right
Ochman?
corner.
Hmm?
This corner?
I did see something pop off as far as like a thing.
The other corner?
I think I saw like a question mark behind the altar.
I got it
Oh,
already.
you got it already. Okay.
Maybe it's the other.
So if I, let me ask you this, Joe. Is it Joe?
Oh, right side of the room. It just says.
So like over there, to the right of the pews.
Like that side. Yeah, somewhere on the right side. Doesn't
No, in front of you.
just keep walking up the right side.
And I'll ask you a question on this voice actor because maybe I didn't pronounce him right. What are you looking for?
I don't know.
What
maybe,
item?
maybe you need to go in the door first.
What is it?
Go in the door first.
No, but like, what is the item?
Ring salt.
Oh.
Oh, in this room. It's in this room. It's in
Is
this
it?
room.
here.
I was about to run out. I was like, no.
The right side of this room.
Those are that guy. We'll talk to him in a second.
Here,
There
There
it
we
is.
go. Yeah, I'll talk about. Is it Joe Fine. Ochman. Is it Ochman or Ochman?
I would say open.
Ochman. Fine. Joe Ochman. We'll talk about it in a second. But hi, Ring Soul. It's good to see you again.
I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate.
How are we going to take the piss out of him this time?
We're gonna find out.
All right. With the Squall Leonhardt answer. You don't have
Nothing
anything
to
to
say?
say?
Yeah. Listen, I've been thinking, and I was out of line before.
Oh, so we're gonna apologize. Okay.
I
Yeah,
didn't realize it was so hard on you being the ring soul. I just wanted to be friends.
Okay.
No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. I'm so embarrassed I lost it like that.
Oh, so they're kind of making an amends.
Don't worry about it. Just do what you do, like normal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, from the top, my friend. Say it with gusto.
I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the administrator of all fate. The world drowns in its own history, and in this time you must carry the burden of fate.
We're gonna carry it. Don't worry.
Jeez, you can talk though.
That he can.
Huh? Nothing. Nothing at all. Please, continue. I can see it. I can see your future.
All right, what's it telling us?
This I entrust to you.
An attack boost.
Yep, as always. Haha.
He's happy to see it.
The power to command the judgment ring.
That is what we do.
Such power will help you carve your way through destiny.
That it will.
I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware! I'm always watching. Watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny.
I think he is. But he's like, Rigsoul got a quick question.
Hey,
before we go.
Rigsoul. What is it? So, what's your wife's name anyway?
Yeah, well, she did mention that. Let's ask.
My wife's name?
Yeah.
What's that got to do with anything?
We want to know. We're going to become buddies.
Just tell me. We're friends now, right? Is she cute? She's called Miyabi.
Miyabi.
She's
huh?
very young and very beautiful.
Okay.
I don't like that they say very young.
Well, it
That's
depends on
kinda-
how very young.
Right, that's kind of creepy.
And ring soul years.
Are we going to? Yeah. Do you have kids?
Oh, Miyabi, is it? And kids? Just one. Aya. She just started to call me Papa.
Oh, that's great.
Aya, great name. Sounds like the name of a star. Maybe she'll be a singer or something when she's older.
Maybe.
Miyabi and Aya, huh? Say hello to them for me, okay?
Yeah, Yuri's being very nice. Are we gonna see them maybe later?
Sure, okay. See you then.
He was nodding like no. I was like, I'm disappointed. That's more like it. Or do you think maybe
Not in any capacity that you would expect.
Okay. We're gonna, fine.
That's more like it.
I was gonna say, knowing this franchise, there's gonna be a through line somewhere.
Sure.
You don't think there is?
I didn't say that. I didn't
just know how
confirm
the
or
other
deny.
one was.
That's it.
I just know how the other one went, where it's all the smallest cases you get something going on, which I love that.
How many? Oh, you only have one, so we're gonna actually increase that.
Okay. Also, fine. We want to talk about Joe Ochman now.
Real quick,
Sure,
that's
go ahead.
all the stuff to grab, so I'm good to continue with story.
Yes.
Cool.
Fantastic. So Joe Ochman, let's talk him.
Yeah.
He voiced Bishop Jovis in this game. He also is Zenzil in World of Warcraft. He's Professor Harold McDougal in Red Dead Redemption. He's the voice of Teleji Adaliji in Final Fantasy XIV: Realm Reborn.
Teleji Adeleji.
Oh, in
you.
the original? Or oh,
Realm
in Realm
Reborn.
Reborn, I guess. Yeah. He must have been.
Oh, yes! Okay, it took me a while to remember who the character was. I hated that bastard.
I'll picture him
Fucking
when you were
hated
talking about him. And thank you for
Fucking-
pronouncing it right. I just take what I know as far as like the name
Nah,
down.
all good. He's a a Lalafell.
He's also the voice of William Price in Life is Strange. He's soloed in Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem Three Houses, going back to your hatred of Fire Emblem from earlier this week. He is the voice of Jiminy Cricket in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I didn't play 3.
He's also the voice of Ben Franklin in the 2001 film How High. Are you familiar with this movie with Method Man and Redman?
I was going to say, yes, that sounds very familiar. I've never seen it, but
I have. It's a movie where they go back to Harvard as far as it, and they're saying, like, hey, they have to take college stuff.
Of course they did.
And, of course, one of my favorite lines is like, how can we fail in women's studies? I love bitches. And then the other... and then it's not totally horrible of a movie.
Oh, no, that's... See, that's the kind of stupid shit I would laugh at.
It's not bad. I like Half Baked Better as far as that kind of a movie, but How High's not bad. And also, fine, here's another thing. I do want to talk about this. He was the Candyman in a movie called Mr. Payback from 1995. Now, we sometimes talk about games that are trying to go after movies. Are you familiar with this movie Mr. Payback is? I'm going to have a link for this in the link list. This is going actually to the Siskel and Ebert review of this, because this is a movie that came out in 1995. It was an interactive movie. What they did is they set up little button panels in the movie theater, and you press a button, and it will let you make a decision for this guy named Mr. Payback to get revenge on people, including a guy who parks in a handicapped spot, and you can either...
It's like a choose your own adventure.
That's exactly what it sounds
Exactly it is. You can take the bumper off his car, you can paralyze him with a dart so it's actually legal for him to park there, or you can do something else.
They did something like this with one of the Netflix movies, too.
Wasn't that the Black Mirror case?
Bandersnatch.
Bandersnatch, right.
Mm-hmm.
It was, it's also a weird case where you get to choose in one scene in order to have somebody have a cattle prod taken to his genitals.
Ooh.
I'll have the review of that. You're probably like, this is probably the only context I'll ever mention that, but it's also something that he was the Candyman in this, and it was also narrated by Christopher Lloyd from Back to the Future.
Nice.
Yeah, it was the idea of like an interactive movie back at the time of saying, what was that going to be like? And nowadays, the case that now we have games that are doing that, like we mentioned Until Dawn earlier.
It's
Dark
not
Pictures games and other stuff as well.
It's an interesting concept, and I like when it's executed well.
Yeah, apparently that's not.
In the case of Dark Pictures and all that, it's when it's actually in a movie context that I feel like it's not so well received.
It's always a tough thing to do, and also fine, there's only one of the voice he did as far as this. That is, he was also the voice of Mamimon, Bergamon, and Metermon in Digimon.
Yeah.
As well. But I get you're right, that idea being a weird case as far as how that works in the movie.
I think part of the reason is because you figure it this way, right? In terms of media,
yeah.
I feel like when people go to watch a movie, right, they want to do exactly that. They don't want to necessarily interact with it.
That's literally what Roger Ebert said, pretty much word for word.
Because when you're playing a game, you already know you're signing up to interact with it.
Right.
So that's literally the point. So I can understand where... Listen, you know that I don't always agree with their critiques. Mm-hmm. Like I haven't in the past when we've talked about it.
Uh-huh.
This is one of the few times I think I will actually full-heartedly agree with that.
Well, fine, Ebert also said it was the worst movie of the year because he said technically it's not...
That's a whole other thing.
A case of a movie. He said also the idea of what it is, saying that I felt it was being sullied because of the fact that it's so, lowbrow and crass. And also the case of like, hey, there's a young girl who's like making the choice about the cattle prop thing.
Sure.
Like, wait a second, this is a movie that was rated PG-13, but even then think like, wait a minute.
That's more about the content. I mean, but in terms of the concept, I agree with the critique.
But see, that's the other thing about it, because it's not a case where it's not founded, and even they were saying like, hey, maybe the better idea is play an arcade game outside in the lobby instead of playing this. But then the idea of they're saying don't mix the two, but then realize the game is honestly mixing it both worked.
You're not ready?
I think so.
I want to look real quick. Make sure that we have some good stuff on her.
And by the way, 30th anniversary of Mr. Payback this year. Who knew? We play on the show, I swear to God. And yeah, as mentioned, the guy's Bishop Jovis is in that movie. But I don't know if you can actually get access to that nowadays.
Yeah, how does that work on like DVD? Do you have like a button you have to press on the remote?
Well, I know when they screened it, the other thing, because they actually did like a whole the reporting thing when they actually did this piece as far as the review, saying they went to the theater that they interviewed audience members on it, but they ran the movie 3 times. It's like a short subject, 20-so minutes. They ran it 3 times, and you basically make multiple choices amongst the other times you go.
And also, I know, like when they did Bandersnatch, it's literally choices would appear on the screen, and the movie would pause, and you would click with your remote. So
have you seen it? Played that?
no, you see, and that's where the weird crossover comes in. Did you watch it? Did you play it? Like, what the hell is, like, what's the verbiage?
As opposed to Until Dawn, we played that, but we made choices.
Right. Like, and it just became a movie in and of itself. But, and we're so used to games with all these cinematics nowadays that it's just kind of, that's the norm. That's the widely accepted norm at this case.
And I guess this is the case of drawing in the narrative, too, as far as that being a new method.
Well, to go back to our recent experience with Expedition 33, the first half hour of that game was just pure, like, it was cutscene and then you're running around the town, whatever, but it was all narrative driven. Yes. You know, I told you within the first 30 minutes of that game, I was already crying because of the narrative. It was so beautifully done. And it was so heart-wrenching, you know? When a game is able to, even a movie, I'll give it to a movie too, but when a game is able to create those connections between the characters that quickly and that effectively,
it's good stuff, yeah.
That to me is the mark of like a high tier game. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is able to do it just as well. Now they haven't
even hit the good stuff.
Exactly. They have 6 expansions that they're working over, but at the same time, you have all these callbacks to things that happened in previous. You have these things that are, you know, where I'm at in the expansions. It's now coming up again. Stuff I have to remember from like the first or second expansion. I'm like, oh wait, who's this person again? Oh, okay, I remember them.
And Kaz, what's your case as far as like either choice in video games or also being moved in games as far as that thing? Because you play a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so you know that the good stuff's coming.
Oh, there's some good parts, all right.
And they do hit you strong as far as that too.
They rip out your heart, stomp on it a few times, and then run it over with the fucking semi.
Would you say then that's maybe one of the more emotional games you played, Kaz, as far as
certain parts, definitely.
Yeah,
100%.
maybe I should play this. Fine. Not that I haven't been saying like, no, I'm not going to play it.
It's a time sink, though.
I know, but maybe it's something I need to experience because everybody else is playing it. Everybody else I know is.
If everybody else jumped off a bridge.
Well, no, that then I say like, fine, let's play Plungers Over Ties. I'm making you jump off the goddamn bridge as far as that.
No, you're tying me up and pushing me off.
No, that was Kaz right too in the chat on that one, saying like he said, I wish you could hear me when you're playing that game on the other end. Wait, we're going down and we're doing ritual, we're being binded together.
It's too late.
Yeah, they're gonna cut off his dick.
You'll see the inside of my heart.
Something embarrassing.
I thought that's a eunuch thing, not a Christian thing.
Maybe you just wanted
And fine, it's not Jewish.
What's there eunuchs within Christianity?
Fuck, I think I got defeated. I don't know. Is that true?
I don't know religion of. I was asking a legitimate question. I wasn't trying to make a counterpoint.
I don't know. I mean that.
I know it was more common within medieval practices.
True, and fine is saying it's not circumcision.
And
fine,
maybe,
that's also a.
And maybe it wasn't necessarily Christianity, but more Catholicism.
You know, fine. Let me get an answer to that. I was saying I'm going to edit that, but I was like, no, I'm not going to edit that.
You're like, I want to know now.
Fine, because I got. Let's see.
It's really screwed up inside my soul, right? There's a giant tree in here.
In a lot of ways, let's see. In China from 4,000 years ago, I don't know if it's in this. Oh, you're bringing her in, so that's.
Oh yeah, she's in my soul.
Gotcha. Okay, so basically, it does go from Chinese legends or Chinese era of the Qing Dynasty and the Sui Dynasty. Not exactly something tied to a religion exactly, so much as what would you call like the dynasties? Would that be a caste system? Would that be, I don't know.
It's still a monarchy in a sense.
Monarchy, yeah.
Well, not necessarily. I don't. Can you call it a monarchy when it's an emperor?
Or an emperor? Would that be considered?
I don't know what the name for it is. It's still a governmental structure.
Okay, I guess a governmental structure,
it's governmental rather than religious.
Fine, I guess it's like a power structure then when you think about it, as far as what the idea of what that is, and the concept of being to done to, what did they say? Guarantee of loyalty.
Oh, was that what it was done for?
Guarantee of loyalty, less likely to be tempted.
Jesus.
I guess.
So
fine, not even necessarily a religious element.
I always just tied it to religion.
You could think that. I mean, fine. Circumcision is, to an extent, that's like a rite of, fine. Either rite of passage, sometimes a health thing, but also a case like, hey, you know, what that's all about.
Yeah.
But in that case, we still have this going on. Fine. Let's see.
We have this door of the labyrinth.
Okay, what
that
about it?
was just kind of chilling there, and we never went to.
Right,
Remember,
we're
we
going
always
now.
went to the doors on the left and the right to get the spirits.
Yep.
Now we have this.
Okay, Kevin's right to you. It's on you, I guess, because we got items in here. I'm gonna assume. No.
There's
Not a single item.
no. There's one.
Well, we have a girl. Hi, with you. Keen. Hi,
Oh
Keen.
yeah, that's right. Karen never met Jean.
Or Jean, I should say.
She met her, but she was unconscious.
Did she?
Yeah, Jean was unconscious when Karen was around.
Right.
Before she got killed.
Right. That's true. Yeah, good point. Yeah, what you doing here?
You're always like,
I think he does know. She clearly still a ghost. It's true, she is. Singing something here in my heart.
Casper, the friendly ghost, friendliest ghost you know.
And there's a game based on that I could show, based on the movie. Just don't ask me to get on the
The
Super.
one with Christina Ricci? Really?
Just don't ask me to get the Super Nintendo version because it's like $500. But it's also on the Saturn, it's on the PlayStation, it's on the 3DO, and on 3DO, make sure you have the right version of the console, otherwise it's not going to work properly. But yeah, they did. It's kind of like a point-and-click kind of game.
Really?
Yeah.
Would have thought it would be more of a platformer.
You would think, right?
Yeah.
Well, fine. There's also the game based on Wendy the Witch on the Game Boy Color, which is by the people who made Shantae. Which I hear it's amazing.
Young Hilary Duff.
Was she in that, like, Casper Meets Wendy? Is that where she's from?
She was Wendy.
I didn't know she was in that.
Yeah, she was Wendy. It's the young Hilary Duff.
Okay. And see, I thought the one case of Hilary Duff in gaming would be either we play the Hannah Montana games or I have the audio muted in Dead or Alive Extreme 2 on 360 because she has a Sweet 16 on that soundtrack. I'm getting a pause like busting
I was
his
so
brain on
confused
that.
because you said Hilary Duff and then Hannah Montana. I was like, whoa.
She not. No, that's fine. That's Miley Cyrus.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Shit. I don't know my Nickelodeon shows from the 2000s or Disney shows.
Disney.
They correlate.
Oh my god, there are so many things wrong with what you just said.
They're correlated all over the place.
It's Lisa Frank all over again.
Right. That was the other thing I was waiting to
Do
tee
you know
up.
who Lisa Frank is? Oh no, come on.
Thank you. I don't feel.
Come on. Please, somebody out there, tell me I'm not alone.
He's not alone.
Oh
but
my god.
people.
These guys didn't know who the hell Lisa Frank was.
Okay, so fine. Do we want to relitigate that? I did take. That's the thing I took in the notebook. I could say I made those mistakes intentionally, but to bring this
You
up.
did look it up, though, to be fair.
I did look that up,
Did,
but
you did educate yourself.
You could
on
say
it.
that I made the mistakes on Hilary Duff and all that stuff in order to bring this up, but no, I didn't. I did not plan that.
You totally could have just owned it.
I could have. But fine, I guess then Hilary Duff, and then what would she be in game-wise? If not...
They made a Lizzie McGuire game, did they not?
They did. I think. On Game Boy Advance.
Well, there you go. She was Lizzie McGuire.
So fine, I was comparing Hannah Montana because it's Miley Cyrus, because that's on... I think the game's on the PS2, and I think on the Wii?
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean Hannah Montana? We're talking about Hilary Duff. I was like, what?
Fine, we should probably just show both of those at once. And fine, I'll have muted audio on Daryl Extreme 2 because they have Sweet 16 by Hilary Duff on the soundtrack.
Are you sure it's Hilary Duff?
I'm positive.
Okay.
I looked at that soundtrack. I was like, fine, that's a soundtrack that has, I don't know, the Baja Men. It has Olga Tanan. It has Meja. Of course, they have How Crazy You, which is the theme song for that.
That's like the most 2000s playlist I've ever fucking heard.
And then they also have Bob Marley and the Wailers.
Okay, well, we just strayed away from the 2000s.
And Big Mountain.
So
By
now-
fitting, we're playing a game from the 2000s.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So now Karen's apologizing for what happened to the village, even though she literally had nothing to do with it.
I think she just wants to be polite, I guess, saying like, hey,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah. So now that Karen's kind of like AWOL from the German military
Mm-hmm.
and kind of doing her own thing, like Jean's right. She's just trying to find a new way to like live.
Sure.
So, because she doesn't really. Karen doesn't have too much of an identity.
Yet, I guess.
Yeah, she's kind of trying to find herself. Okay, so we went through the store. There are now 2 other doors.
Okay.
Excuse me. I think it's this one.
No, it's north.
Right. We ran into a pretty thick door.
Yeah, Lisa Frank's behind that. Do you want to explain who that is?
Well, you said that the whole craze started in the 80s. It definitely bled over into the 90s, though.
Okay.
So we were talking about Final Fantasy 12.
As you do.
That's how the whole thing started. talking about Final Fantasy 12 and Captain's list of RPGs that he has to complete. And because there were so many Final Fantasy games on there, 12 inevitably came up. I also have to complete 12. I have a hard time playing it because the whole color palette is brown.
I don't know what's your take on Final Fantasy 12 because of 22.
Not my favorite.
Okay.
But
Because of
you
that?
can agree that the color palette is primarily brown.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you. So
It's a lot of desert and sand. And
yes, and just brown. Even the characters are brown.
yeah, all their outfits and stuff. Yeah.
With not much color.
Their
that's-
skin tone,
yeah,
they're
right.
all tan, and I'm like, God. So I then proceeded to bring up screenshots to prove my point, which very quickly proved my point.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, I don't expect every game to be a Lisa Frank acid trip.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking that my reference would be, understood.
Now you know how I feel all the time.
Valid point. That is a very valid point.
But go on.
So that led to Catton looking it up, and now we know, the craze started in the 80s, but I strictly remember going to school in the 90s, and there just being Lisa Frank all over the notebooks and the folders and the pencil cases and the pencils themselves, and it was so many multicolored striped zebras and tigers and fucking unicorns everywhere you looked.
And then you also need to say the word Trapper Keeper. I was like, okay, fine. I
And the
understand
Trapper
that.
Keepers.
Basically a lot of art design as far as who Lisa Frank is.
I never had one, and
Me
I
neither.
always wanted one.
Yeah, maybe they need to make a comeback.
People still use them.
We can bring it back.
People still actually use them. And then I feel like I think there was actually a resurgence with Lisa Frank in not recent years, but I think it still went into the early 2000s at the very least.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it was a huge brand.
Does Amon know who Lisa Frank is?
Maybe.
Probably not.
I don't know.
He'd probably try and kill her, and we'd have to get in the way.
Listen.
Oh, wait a minute. He was so upset about my not knowing who that was.
That's it.
Like,
He's
okay, I'm
he's having a heart attack.
He got food poisoning.
Why did he
What
eat?
did he eat?
I don't know.
He didn't eat the goodness we're eating.
No, he said the weird headaches haven't started yet.
Right, because he does have that element going on.
He hasn't had those weird headaches since he met Kudelka.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
In that
well,
already. What?
did not expect to battle so. Oh, not these motherfuckers.
Now we're surrounded.
At least
though.
I surrounded them. That's a
Okay,
good
what are
thing.
these
I love these
motherfuckers,
guys.
by the way?
These are Ogoroja. I don't know.
Sounds exotic.
Ogoroja, yeah.
Sounds exotic.
They are fairly heavy hitters. Kind of a pain in the ass, but
We're gonna get him.
it's more so when they're in groups with other enemies that they're worse. And I have a 5 rank, so I'm not so concerned about it.
Okay.
What does Aaron have? 3, 4? I have her 4. Good. Yeah, oh, that's right. I maxed her out. Perfect. So I think we're okay. They are light element, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
But
What do you think of these things, guys? Wait, what do you... Dave?
they're his favorite.
Are they?
No.
No, I think he's on.
I like
Cool.
design too. But honestly, what is his favorite thing? If he
It's
says it is his favorite, I think I'll
It's
assume
like
it
Grim
is.
Reaper
No.
mixed with they have tridents. I don't know, that's neat.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, it was. I forgot it was a stage
poisoning.
battle. Not the food poisoning.
Yep, he's gonna have diarrhea.
She's just gonna shit all over the room. Just cover the walls in it. Nice white walls.
Not so much as pain as maybe it is that.
Indigestion.
Oh, you don't remember?
Upset stomach diarrhea.
Oh shit, he doesn't know who she... It's worse, it's amnesia. Don't you remember who I am?
Nah, sorry. God, you don't got that kind of face.
Trying to remember your name makes my head hurt. My memory's getting screwed up.
Well, we're inside of him.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yuri gets sick a lot.
It's finding probably the element of the holy
Needs to build
mistletoe.
up his immune system.
That's true.
He
What
needs to take zinc.
I'm 40% zinc. How about some echinacea, St. John's wort? Or a big fat placebo? It's all the same crap. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Agreed. Smart idea.
She already slapped him once. Him and Geppetto. Anything on this room?
No.
Okay. Moving on.
There's only a third key here, besides the key item. That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And 3 enemies. Besides
Well,
the
we
boss.
already fought one.
Yep.
Are the other 2 who I'm thinking?
There's
The doppelgangers?
probably. What's it?
I don't know. You're the one guiding me.
Pass by mirrors, but we can't do anything with the mirrors. Just keep going.
Okay.
I love how this looks. Like the blue here.
It's pretty, right?
Yeah, very.
Yeah, not the last time you'll see this place.
Awesome. So any more to look forward to. Okay, so as we go down the way, we got a battle.
Oh,
Another surround, nice.
Well, here's the other 2 enemies.
Oh, they're right here.
Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
Hey, we're playing the Wolf Among Us as far as that. We have that coming up in like
There's
a
2
month.
other enemies in addition to this, though.
Are there?
yeah, that's doppelganger.
Do they not? Do they count them on that list?
No, they are. Yeah.
Oh, so it's 5
I
total.
thought it was like a boss.
Call it a sub-boss.
Okay.
So it's 5 and then
The boss.
Okay.
Gotcha. All right. I should tie into when we do the Wolf Among Us starting in June. Not live because I can't show it live. Fine, except the last. I can show the last 2 parts because it's nudity and it's visible.
Really?
I had to censor it out. I already edited it.
Damn.
Fine, I can show anything on Twitch that's not nudity, but I
Didn't
can't.
Twitch say they would allow it or something at some point? Or did
They sometimes-
change their mind.
I think it was like shirtless.
I don't.
And then
And only for men.
Because it started turning into like OnlyFans or something. They're like, nope, that was a bad idea.
I even floated the idea.
Which who the fuck thought that was a good idea?
Well, I don't know. I asked you on the show, when we did Majora's Mask, I said, I don't know, I could do it that way. But I was like, well, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to give propositions. But also, I don't know.
Gotta protect yourself.
Yeah, more ways than one. But anyway, I was going to say that, and also, can I even have like a chat concept? Would they be commenting on the game? Do I have anybody who's like wanting to do that?
You know they wouldn't.
Well, I don't know. I mean, actually, it's funny you say that.
Do the store? Don't
I've
get lost
been
now.
a second corridor past it a mirror like archway and run right through. Yeah.
By the way, when are you redrawing the maps?
This one I don't think is that complicated.
It's not. It's a lot of straight hallways.
The fireplace lounge is the fireplace lounge.
And then this mirror, right?
Examine the mirror.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, we only see ourselves. It's just a reflection. No, look closer.
Looking at the man in the mirror.
There's something funny about this mirror.
Funny looking.
It's on my heart, yeah. So I expect things to be kind of screwed up. Yeah, even he's admitting, yeah. Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight this thing.
We have to fight the worst enemy of all.
Ourselves. Actually, how does this work? Do they have the skills we have?
Yes. Oh yeah. Maybe not exactly, but yeah.
So it's not gonna be simplified the way like the Bloom fight in Super Mario RPG is.
Oh no,
Find the second one.
I wanna fuck up myself.
And it looks like you're gonna be able to have.
Shit!
Oh, you missed!
Shit! I didn't miss. I pressed the wrong button. But I hit him against the wall. It's fine.
Okay, either way.
You're just fighting your own doppelganger.
Yes. Well, what's the fun of fighting yourself if you can't fight yourself?
But who wins? Fine,
Me.
in this case, we win.
Always.
Oh, now they're oh, I see. They have the same skills you have. Oh,
Yeah.
You meant it. Uh-oh.
I don't think this Fury fuses.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That would be dangerous as fuck.
Yeah, you did a good job of yourself. Super old game Saturday out of context now.
I love.
Boy, you really finished yourself off there.
I love doing great jobs on myself.
It's totally natural.
Oh god. Sometimes the jokes just write themselves.
I know. And mine, she's finished too. No, she is finished. It's
Well,
for
you
not
know,
existing.
we had to complete the job.
Yeah, it is for her pleasure too. We're just digging it further,
Was
aren't
that
we?
sword ribbed?
What?
Was that sword ribbed?
Oh my god.
Oh god. That's even worse.
Oh man.
It's blunt, don't worry.
I would be worried. A dull blade, you're more likely to cut yourself.
Oh, damn mirror. Yeah, it caused us to go into disgusting sex things. Well, no, it's fine. No, they're fine. Perfection of mirrors, the
We're
darkness
sex
in our heart.
positive here.
But it's also the case of fine. There's the darkness in our heart as far as it.
Believe in the heart of the cards.
Yeah, oh no, that's fine. She said it, not us. Fine, not Casualty 2. Bishop, what are you doing in our mind?
He's been here the whole time. Watching.
From the corner.
With
The cuck chair.
with a video camera.
No, he's in the closet with the camera.
So it's until dawn again? Imagine that as a crossover. Someone redoes that cutscene in Until Dawn with like the Shadow Hearts Covenant cast. Somebody needs to do that, or we need to do it. Okay. That opens me one way out if we do this. Okay. Right?
Right.
Yeah, I did the right thing.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm still getting over what was going on with that. Oh, we did get full health restored.
How nice of him. I forgot. This is a simplified version. When we do this place again, that's when all the items show up.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we'll come back. You said we're going to come back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bishop, for purifying us. Now say three Hail Marys and three Our Fathers.
Northern door.
I can see every bit of your impurities. Oh, God.
Yeah, we gotta save that for more reasons than one. Okay.
That was good.
There you go. That's what we go on this show. We just kind of go with the flow, and stuff comes up that we never expect.
North door. That one. Yeah.
The bright blue one. How could you miss it?
There's an item somewhere. Yeah.
The one right ahead?
Perfect. So it's a straight shot.
I think that's the only one, so that's it. We're done after that.
They said, yeah, we gotta fight our way for that item.
They're gonna make me work for it. They can't just give it to me.
Well, hey,
I'm getting very lucky with this.
We're getting really good on this rounds, except for fighting ourselves. We did that everything.
Or with Karen, I guess. Oh, what? No.
Yeah, I actually
So what's carrying it down?
Or Hulk.
Okay. Perfect.
There you go. That's how you gotta do
Well,
it.
that's that, I guess.
Got some bonuses for that.
That's nice.
Bill don't know my money again. Okay.
We had this third key mentioned.
Now go
us getting
back.
that.
Basically, we want to head back to like the entrance, but in the mirror zone.
Oh, right, that
Is that
mirror
like the
you
chalk zone?
What?
Is that like the chalk zone?
Chalk zone.
Chalk zone.
Oh, that's a reference.
Wait. Oh. I forgot the door's not dead center.
You mean over there?
So
Oh, I'm through the mirror!
So yeah, you gotta go that way.
I forgot about
It's
that.
reversed now.
Yeah.
Alright, so more fighting. We found everything in here, right? As far as enemies.
Got all the enemies that we were gonna encounter. We got the one item.
Yeah, the Tweedles are back as are Ogoroji, is that what the name of it was? Ogoroji. Okay.
Ah!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would, as far as the Japanese pronunciation of it is that, it would be that. It was like Maharaja in the first game. Now, action speed down. Do we have an action speed knockdown up for?
Yeah, that's my slow ring that I have on her.
So he slow ringed the enemy.
Yeah.
The slow ring Tweedledum.
It just decreases his action speed overall.
Gotcha. Good stuff. Still is not getting old. Yep. Goodbye, Tweedles. We'll see you in Wolf Among Us. Actually, you ever play that, by the way?
I have it. I haven't played it yet.
I'm hoping at Summer Games Fest they announced the second one, or fine, announced what is coming, because they said they're doing it.
That's another one people have been waiting forever for.
Find that, Half-Life 2 Episode 3, Mega Man Legends 3, which they're not going to get because the fans screwed it up. Final Fantasy 9 remake, whatever it is.
We don't know yet.
Well, we're
not supposed to know.
We had the Elder Scrolls 4 one that just came out the other day, so there's that. That finally came around, so that's been remembered forever. So maybe, we'll see. And fine, I guess since the Switch 2 is launching around the time that is, we're gonna know something by the time we get to the next show.
Perhaps.
No, we will, because it's gonna be Summer Games Fest is before we do our next show.
I might reveal it.
Well, what do you think? What are some things you want to see revealed on that? And I guess for that matter, also stuff on Persona 4 remake.
Agreed.
Another case. I guess other things. You think we see more on Switch 2 because it's launching around that same time too?
Maybe.
And what are you hoping on Switch 2 yourself, Kaz, 22?
I just heard a rumor about Pokemon Gen 10.
Yeah.
It'll supposedly be on Switch 2.
It's inevitable.
Yeah, there will be, no question.
And it's supposedly based off of Greece. Like the islands in Greece.
Would make sense. Not a bad setting.
Glass key.
No.
Okay. Now you gotta go all the way back to that fireplace room and go to the other side. To go through the mirror again to get to the other side.
God damn it.
Do you mind, like, the backtracking in here?
It's not that bad. This isn't... it's not as bad as those, the mines and the...
I feel like if the encounter rate was higher, it would be more annoying.
Right.
Yeah, it's actually not terrible.
It's not. We've definitely dealt with worse.
Yeah.
So basically it's like Jaws NES, you move like one step and then you hit something, you have to go down underneath. Fine, non-RPG, but may as well be because it has a random battle case of itself. So that is a fair point as far as what it is. And fine, the battles also are fun enough that you'd want to keep fighting as it is anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Can't wait till I get to do a blind.
Can you actually do it with like all the purpose blind?
Not consistently, but yes.
Or doing perfectly blind and also be blindfolded whilst doing it.
Can you imagine?
Do it just by sound alone.
I mean, it's entirely possible.
No, I get that. What have either of you done stuff by sound alone in the game like that?
Yeah, I have relied on audio cues for stuff without looking.
Would that be like I don't know, like the Hatsune Miku games? Thinking about that?
No, that I need. That it's funny because like
it's a music game.
You need visuals, but you also sometimes. No, I know like people say that that's how they do the jump rope thing in Final Fantasy 9.
Oh yeah, right. Speaking of which,
I call bullshit. I don't know how you could possibly just with audio cues fucking complete that shit.
Maybe on the music? I don't know. Kaz, Richie, what are you thinking? Because
I never did it, so...
You never did? Neither did I.
I never got to this. I never listened to it back.
I mean, I always tried it, but it's like right at the beginning of the game, so it's fine.
Yeah, but then you get another opportunity on disc 3.
Yeah. And by the way, when we get to that, we're playing it on the PlayStation 1. We're not playing the new version. Sorry.
Until the remake.
I just hate to lose.
Unless they... Well, that, I guess,
By
sometimes.
the time you get to it, it might be out.
Maybe. Or maybe I'll say, hey, you know what, I'll just play it. Cause
But then that's more of a new game, not a super old game.
Well, it's a remake of a super old game. We had that with House of the Dead when they remade that.
Then you gotta go back to the mirror again. Go to the other side. Oh.
Aye.
Wait, can you go through this one?
Well, you can get health recovery for now.
Oh no, you have to use the other mirror. I'm sorry, the entrance one. Remember how there was one in the early hallway?
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I forgot you can't use that one.
But we went there already, didn't we?
No, we walked past it. We have to use that one to get back to the other side.
There's another mirror down here?
Yeah, we walked past it.
I thought that was one I had to use. I think it's like right through the store.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, this one.
Oh, see. Oh, okay. I didn't even see that. All right, there you go. All right, but now we're surrounded by ourselves. Wait, they're back? Are they supposed to be back?
Yeah, they told us.
Every time you go through the mirror.
Oh, okay. Damn. So what are we gonna do to ourselves this time?
Well,
Not
keep
die.
keep beating ourselves.
Beat yourselves up. Let's at least put it that
No,
way.
no, he said what he said.
No, fine.
He said what he said.
Fair enough. Like, fine, I'm gonna fusion myself this time. Fine, we're gonna do this, we gotta do it right. Okay, so yeah, form up everybody, we're gonna take ourselves down. It's kind of cool, though, kind of this idea that they actually have both the models of ourselves, but they also look, they look a little different, but slightly, fine. Ours is not is a little darker than the doppelgangers, a little, but it is a case where they do still look about right. Fine, maybe the face is a little less.
I don't see anything different at all. They look identical to me.
By the way, we also were using our newer component cables for the purpose of the show today. Not that it's looking different than how it looked last time, but my other one broke, so I said I need to get a more advanced one.
He's got no one to combo with.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're leaving, Yuri high and dry. Oh, yeah, wait. Yuri's all alone now, and that's how he will die. Fine, how fake Yuri. Fine, it's like fake Nikki with Pokemon Gen 9. It's betrayal. It's like, fine, this is not betrayal. This is, not real.
What is it?
Yeah, no, you're right, he is real. So fair enough. But yeah, we could fine. On logistic grounds, we could look at that and leave him. So like, fine, he'll snap his neck and get in the ground. No, we'll just burn him. Why not? Oh, if I drop him in the fire, there you go, perfect.
Get the pot of boiling oil.
Alright, so yeah, we had cooked Yuri, so now let's go.
Cooked Yuri.
It does sound delicious.
Okay, now you gotta go back to the entrance, not the entrance,
This door.
fireplace room.
This door.
Yes.
Okay.
Where the fireplace is.
Okay,
Where the wild things are?
Fireplace.
Yeah, the wild things.
Is that a part of where the wild things are?
No.
Okay. There's also time to mention there's a game based on that too.
Yes.
Based on the movie. Yeah, based on the movie.
Based on the movie, based on the game, based on the... And then
Book.
go through the top door.
Yeah.
No, not the
Top
mirror.
door, not the mirror.
No, don't do that. Because then
I
we'll
was
have to
like,
walk
no, not again.
Wait, does that reset it when you talk to it?
You have to go back to the other mirror and go through it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then we go through there.
And then that's the end.
Yep.
Yay!
And there's a save point to indicate that. Okay.
Yay!
Heal up.
Yeah, thank you for handling the map 2022 for sure.
Well, that's
what
my
you do.
job.
Well, it's one job, that and playing Suikoden for us.
No, you have to play Suikoden for yourself so you can beat
Yeah,
it.
you do.
I'll do that before we get to the show. He's running for the show. No way in hell I'm
Status ailments or anything?
Nope. Nothing. It's no weaknesses. Just pure strength. It says.
Okay.
It's a pure strength fight.
I can do that. Did I
Alright.
save?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, sometimes I forget.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
that's not just me, right?
I
No,
do all
okay.
the time. I'm
How
like-
many times do you save before you
I don't know,
realize you
maybe
actually
2.
did it? I will do up to 3.
Well, now that there's autosave, I don't do as much. But
Autosave fucks me up a little bit
yeah.
sometimes.
Depends on the game.
That's why in Expedition 33, I'm like, okay, when you get to a flag, it'll autosave, then you shut it off.
But honestly, I think I was kind of confused initially when I started playing it because it's on Game Pass, so that's how I'm playing it on Series X. He's playing on PS5. But something that at first I thought, I saw it was autosaving, but it's also the case that, am I able to keep going with this? Am I able to stop? Did I save? And when I looked at my load previous saves, like, oh, it's like a few minutes ago, like a minute or so ago. So I knew.
Oh, that's a good way to check, too. I didn't even think about that.
At first I was like, wait, can I just do like a custom save? And they're like, I don't think so. But I looked and I said, oh, it saves like your last
We got our
4
boss battle.
autosaves.
If you want to do achievements, like
Yeah.
full achievements, you can go back after the game is over, and you get like free reign of the areas.
Right.
So, I was doing some reading.
I had to get the first achievement out of Elden Ring first, though. Still can't believe that. I think I missed it, like, oh, I did do something wrong. Alright, fine.
Soon now.
Yeah.
Actually,
Real reflection.
this also looks like, don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, you're hearing the rumble on the DualShock 2 going off. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of in the, actually looks like we're in the Russian palace from last time. Okay. Well, we'll see, I guess, some story,
I mean,
right?
it's European.
Yeah.
So it all kind of has the same look.
Maybe. Like, even this room, it looked like when we saw Rasputin at the end of the last part. Go ahead.
There's a variety. There's regular chocolate chip we normally have, and macadamia, and oatmeal raisin.
Yeah, that is,
Come on, don't be such a
Crusader 64's element. Captain 22 brought donuts. I have strawberry shortcake, and of course the fruit platter, of course. Watermelon, grapes, strawberries, blackberries.
I love this song.
I'm music. Talk music then. Let's crank that shit up. Make sure that shit is set. Not down. Up.
The preview for you for disc 2.
Yeah, talk this song, Chasm 22.
Yeah,
Why do
it's
you
a
love
good
it
song.
so?
It's a good song.
We could totally justify like doing this like a dance rave case. It sounds really cool. You're right. Alright, so all his vocals in it too.
They stepped up the unit in this game.
In terms of, I guess, what the style of what it's doing.
Well, the first game was great.
Yeah,
You
wonderful
know how
music.
much I love it.
And I love it too.
But
We all do. All three of us do.
they stepped it up in this.
You mentioned elevation in this game, totally. So I still have some of the beats of the older battle music in the sense of kind of like the light piano going on in the back. So I mentioned the background of the music of South of Midnight a little bit, man. It's kind of mixing different styles across.
Thinking about this stuff.
Your strength, right?
Yeah. So it's just soft and do damage.
150% up to physical attack. So up here he goes. Barbaria goes.
Don't you love how I was paired with her already for a combo and I use that? And
Yeah,
put
that's
the
so
halfway
weird.
across?
That doesn't make sense.
Good thing I got 2 turns in a row.
Is that something you didn't expect to see?
Oh no, I knew it was gonna fuck me up like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
It doesn't make sense why it does that. You didn't even use that move that would move you.
Oh, you
Wait, why is it gone?
fucker, because it's for 1 turn.
Oh.
And it counted that as a turn, as me doing the combo.
Okay. That's funny.
It's,
Wait, isn't there one that just boosts you for?
Yeah, rage.
Yeah, maybe we should use that.
Yeah. Then
Do
I
we
was-
have the ability to run that?
Yeah, I just thought I was being slick.
Okay.
No, that's what it was.
Yeah, Energy Charge would have done more, but, you know.
Gotcha.
Haha, miss me, bitch.
While Sid's going with the thing with the music, there is a case with this, fine, starting with this music, that compared to the first we read about this, I get the sense that maybe it's designed to be like a pump-up case
Yeah.
on the player,
Very much.
which is unique, even against what we heard in the original. Maybe the first we heard of any of these, because I guess Kotelka didn't have music like this, we assume, or did. Like this?
It's gonna hurt.
Okay. The end, uh-oh.
Fine.
Okay, I was gonna think, is it like Mega Man X4 when Sigma says the end?
Not even a little bit, because that did no damage.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. Hey, try it again.
Okay. But he's hanging, so knock him down. Yeah, your form on Yuri is definitely doing a lot of damage on him here. By his critical, but even then, it's not. Okay, fine, you are low,
Yeah,
but
he needs some help.
you're still doing okay. Perfect. strongest attack he's got, by the way. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have like our snap case going on. This does sound like we gotta have like a rave party.
This is good rave music.
It is great rave music. Which we talked about sometimes. We played certain things. We played Streets of Rage or something to talk about that. But other cases, like what is that? What's something that you might not expect that way to fit for something like that? That is our. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those cases if our office holiday party, they theme after things. If they theme like rave, and then I get the case of me doing music again for that. Saying, like, let me just pick this up, put this down there. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
We should do a Shadow Hearts theme party.
We should, yeah. We could say
Office party.
no. I can get that. I can make that work.
He's about to be dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you got a point. You're close if you're not going to get going on. Oh, you got him defeat.
He's dead.
I love after the defeat happened, you just kept doing damage, which is good. Like,
Yeah,
there
we
he
have
is.
to make sure he's dead.
Yeah, you do have to make sure.
And I ended on an even number too, 222.
Keep
Perfect.
your eyes where they belong.
Great job.
Did you hear her? She said, "Keep your eyes where they belong."
Yeah, we could have used that like half an hour ago. That was to us. She was talking to us that
You
way.
were correct.
Okay, good job. We are level 22, and we are set.
And we got a bunch of soul energy.
Okay.
So we're going to be upgrading Yuri. Actually,
Yeah.
we're getting him on right now, so we're going to put all that shit into
pump
him.
it into him.
Is that how you usually play, both of you? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
once you get him on,
He's the strongest one
you
now,
might as
so
well just not even use the elemental, unless you need a specific spell or something.
I'm going to do it just for completion's sake.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, how are you running that? Are you going to be upgrading everybody, or what's going on?
Yeah. But I'll put it in so the ones I'm going to use most often first.
Gotcha. And
I'm on now will be my...
your element here is Albert Simon, most likely.
Helber.
Pay close attention to this conversation, by the way.
I will. In chat, you will too.
I never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah.
Nice place, isn't it? It's so very quiet and serene. A place of pure peace. It's quite beautiful. It's your home within you. It is, in fact, your true home.
The subtitles don't match.
My home?
Yes. I live in a small corner of your memory, one that you've nearly forgotten. So tell me, are you still fighting these days, young man?
I guess so.
It was Rasputin that I was actually after. He was my true enemy. It is ironic that you, my former foe, should now be the one fighting him.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Imagine me following in your footsteps. But the way I am now, I don't think I can win.
For Asmodeus, who spreads hate and malice among men, there is no greater joy than to see mankind slaughter each other. Order will be broken apart, and chaos set in its place. That is the future that Rasputin seeks, my friend.
That's what you were trying to prevent him from doing. And it's my fault he's made it this far, is that right?
It's true. But don't be discouraged. You defeated me, and managed to expel a god.
Sure
you may
did.
still be able to change the future, if you can harness Amon's power.
Yeah, maybe you're right. But is this future I can create going to be a good one?
So are you questioning the worthiness of your struggle?
Well, the thing is, I'm sure you'd have a better chance than I would.
Really?
You're wrong. Only you can do it, Yuri. That's what I think.
Our mortal enemies saying we're the only one who can save the world. That's interesting.
Those who would wield power must also accept power's responsibility. If you see a tragedy in the making, my friend, it is your responsibility to try and stop it.
And Yuri's definitely done
There's
that.
no mistake in that.
Putting against you, Mr. Simon.
Albert,
Well, it's time for you to leave.
well, I'm glad we got the chance to talk.
Yeah, I was too, and it's interesting to kind of see that with the fact that find mortal enemies last time,
Yuri,
kind of finding,
May I
I
ask
guess, a
you
common
one thing?
ground. But you got one more question for us.
What?
where is this? I think it must be Japan.
Yeah, where it's set in his memory.
It's Katsuragi. It's called the Forest of Wind.
Okay. Isn't that where he used to hang out as a child?
Thank you.
I know there was the case of, like, the forest, like, with the up by the tree in the first game.
That wasn't a forest. That was a field.
Okay. Was it, like,
That's
connected
father
there?
of a plant. No.
All right, we got our month.
I'm a soul. Okay, so you want to talk about that conversation?
Yeah,
You find anything weird about it?
the fact that Albert Simon doesn't seem as antagonistic as Yuri for, stealing him away from himself.
That's part of it. There was a distinct thing that he said in that conversation that is so odd to me.
Okay, there's a lot of things. What do you say?
What did he say his actual goal was?
To stop Rasputin, wasn't he trying to? We're pausing the cutscene here.
I'm doing that because I wanna complete this conversation first.
Absolutely, because remember he wanted to, based on the first game, his case for as far as Albert Simon was concerned, he wanted to destroy the world because of his perceived aspect that we're not taking care of it, or it is kind of. Am I on the right track?
You are
as far as the idea of this?
absolutely 1000% yes. Because if you remember, and we did talk about that whole duality where, like, the evil is not exactly as evil as it comes across.
Right.
Remember we did that
right,
conversation?
we did, but also Chasm 22, since you were in when we on chat on that one, feel free to jump on this one as well, about that or anything. Basically the idea that how evil is the villain really,
Right.
and the question like where there's some shading there.
He thought that he was justified in what he was doing because in his mind he was the good guy. He was the one doing right by everyone.
Right.
But it was based on perception. So for him to say, "Oh no, that wasn't my goal. I was going after Rasputin," that's a little fucking weird.
I would say it's kind of a question because
They retconned it.
They retconned the
They
last
retconned
thing.
the story. They
The
retconned his
one-
motive.
Didn't you mention that this was going to come up?
Yes, and this is exactly what I was referring to.
What do you find both of you? What do you think of that? Do you like that they changed that, or what is that?
I can accept it because I love the game series as a whole.
But you wish they'd held that.
I wish they fucking kept the continuity.
Chasm 22, what do you think on that?
I guess they just wanted to change it to make it match the story of the second game.
Well, here's a question. Let's go to this, which is: do you think, since Albert Simon was sealed into Yuri at the end of the last game when we took him in, that's the idea, right? That part still is connected.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay, so
He died.
he died. Right, he died, but I guess
I guess a piece of his soul when we fused with Amon, maybe.
I think so.
But-
That would make sense.
Even that was a little strange to me because Amon is like a completely separate entity. He fuses with his person he's making a pact with.
Right. I guess the idea is that.
So for him to have a piece of Albert Simon in there is just weird.
I don't know the pact to say, hey, I'm going to stop this, but also fine. Because remember, in the last game, the middle of the game, remember, Yuri fuses with the creature that he was like, oh, you can't fuse with him. You're going to not be able to come back from this.
Terrific radiance.
Terrific Radiance.
Yeah.
He's able to do that, and he's also technically, I guess, able to fuse as far as this. So my question then also about this is just to take this idea. You're saying they retconned this and they've confirmed that they did that, right? Because the reason I'm asking that is because
I don't know if they actually confirmed it, but it's pretty apparent.
fine. The reason I'm asking is I'm saying, is the version of Albert Simon within Yuri now, is that the same one we sealed in? Because what I'm wondering is how much of that is a case of, since it's all taking place in Yuri's mind, he could feasibly create anything in a way. And if that's the case, does that necessarily get a sense that he's looking at the worst situation he's in now than even maybe he had before? Because fine, he's questioning his mortality because of the holy mistletoe with this game. It seems like it's much more dangerous what's going on with this, and the thought that he didn't have the perspective that he lost Alice yet with the last one. So my thought is with this one, is this maybe he's looking back on this point that he thought was horrific, that he hid away, never talks about this. He's thinking like he's facing that and is saying it's not, I'm able to have maybe dealt with it or coped with it now after time in ways I didn't, and that is implementing. I don't know, the question I guess then is it supposed to be taken seriously or literally?
Yes.
That's what Simon is saying, or is this the idea of Yuri saying that to himself, saying, hey, that was my goal. He wants to maybe believe that half of him might have been having a point.
Right, and I get what you're saying, and I understand. So, like, he's creating a version of Albert Simon that is a little bit skewed from what we originally saw in the first
I don't know if that's the intention.
I understand. I understand the perspective.
I don't know if that is the perspective, so that's why I'm posing that.
But, like, the theory behind it, I get what you're saying.
Right.
What is weird to me, though, is that even if he's creating a version, it seems weird to me that he would change the guy's motive when that was literally his enemy in the entire first game.
Right.
Maybe his original motive was beating Rasputin, but then he got corrupted by all the stuff that he was doing, and that's why he wanted to destroy the world.
Okay.
Sure.
Now we're getting into... Yeah. Okay.
So maybe that little bit of the piece that resides...
That they never talked about in the first game.
is the piece that still wanted the motive of defeating Rasputin.
It's just very strange that they bring it up now, and he's like, oh yeah, that was my entire motive. No, it wasn't actually.
Let me ask you this, two things. One, did you play through all of Kodelka? And does Kodelka have anything that ties to this?
Kodelka has nothing to do with this.
Okay, and then second thing, they did the director's cut thing for this in Japan. Didn't that have extra story stuff? I don't know if they changed
it, but I don't know if it
I don't know
had
if they
anything
changed
with
it.
that. Yeah, I think the director's cut had a lot of stuff, a lot of extra stuff with Nikolai.
Okay, basically setting up him more.
I don't know for sure because I've never actually seen footage.
Okay.
Like, a lot of footage.
And I guess they didn't translate it too.
Yeah,
also,
it's all Japanese.
Also, as we're pointing out, by the way, who we heard in that cutscene, it was Paul St. Peter, is also the voice of Joachim in this.
Ah, cool.
For what?
As far as the voice of Albert Simon.
Oh, really? He did Albert Simon?
That's
Yes,
cool.
he was. He was in Xenosaga.
Oh
we talked about him before, so we know that he was in
Those are
Xenosaga.
two very different ends of the spectrum.
Right. The fact that...
He goes from fucking manly superhero to, like, proper British gentleman.
Right, which is what he was indicated in the last game.
That's pretty cool.
As I'd mentioned, Andrew Cherenkov in Xenosaga.
Yeah.
But we mentioned that when we talked about that, and also Cornell and Castlevania Judgment on Wii. But since, fine, we did talk about that idea, but actually I didn't take down that name as far as Albert Simon when I saw it, but I said they probably credited him, so I just looked up it now just to confirm that. Yeah,
right.
It is.
I just wanted to bring that up to you
Yeah,
because it's
agreed.
a very kind of key point.
Right.
And it's a little weird if you're paying attention to like what goes on between the games and you're like really remembering what happens. It seems a little weird that he says that.
And this is not, just to get a sense of this is not a case where this is a franchise where there was, because I know sometimes franchises will do this. I know Kingdom Hearts does. I know Shenmue kind of does this, where they have supplementary materials that go to elements of story. When we get to Shenmue 2, for example,
I don't think so. No.
What happened at the end of the last game and explains something that happens at the beginning of the second one was actually not shown in game, and it was something that was indicated in like manga things that the Xbox version has, but it does explain.
I mean,
something.
Unless there
I don't know if this series does.
Yeah, unless there was some like 0.5 novella that got released in between the two games that I'm unaware of. And listen, I am not saying that is not a possibility.
I don't know.
Because there are things that were released for this game that were not released in the US.
The director's cut of this game on top of that.
That's one of them, but there were some written materials. So remember I was telling you a while back about the timeline?
Yes.
There's a timeline I found for the entire series.
Of this one, yes.
The entire Kudalka, Shadow Hearts, the whole universe in this game. There is a timeline of events that occurred.
And this didn't come up in that?
I don't remember. I would have to look it up, so I will get back to you about that.
Do research later, I guess.
Yeah. But I will get back to you about that. But I don't recall anything coming up in there. I know
Okay.
that there was a lot of stuff
Someone
where
contact the game creators and get them to tell
they're
us.
not even working for the same fucking company anymore.
But they might have
They
insights.
might remember.
They might remember we got when we were with Metal Gear Solid 3. We found out Jodie Benson was in that game almost 20 years after it came out.
That's pretty funny.
And she initially said, "Hey, I don't want to do this because I thought like, hey, this is gonna be more of a thing for adults." But then again,
It was.
I know, but she was also in Grandia too. So a case of maybe being a little more of a.
It's amazing to be the voice of Ariel was in video games.
Yeah,
That
that's
weren't
just-
Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I know. Grandia 2 being one of them, and trying to think of other cases where she's in the game. And Metal Gear Solid 3, example of that. And we get to Metal Gear Solid 3. They're doing subsistence on the PS2, but then again, there's Delta that's out in August.
I was
do
gonna
that
say,
big
yeah.
work. Which does have the Ape Escape missions that were only on subsistence on the PS2, and then Bomber missions for the other
So
versions.
Japan has accepted.
Okay, so back with
Rasputin
Rasputin and Nikolai,
Yep.
Yes,
with this great lens flare.
Yeah, they did a good job with this stuff.
Done well.
Also, by the way, nice
very
indications as far as
pleased I
potential
entrusted
ideas
the
of the
matter to
thumbnail
you,
for
my
like from sitting
friend.
at the bench. But yeah, your choices, both your choices as far
Yeah,
as we want
bench is a
thumbnail.
good one.
But yeah,
I have a good idea for one.
we have a couple good ideas. Feel free to
Russia
indicate.
is
We have a
losing this
few
war
more hours
because
yet.
lack of food
Yeah.
and arms have devastated the morale of our frontline troops.
Okay, so they're running out of guns and food as far as the fight. So
Yeah, pretty much.
for the world, because the World War One concept
Look
is
at that
now
weird
starting to go.
horse.
Fortunately, we
Yeah,
Right? Is that weirdly drawn?
Yeah.
a little. Yeah,
He's like bulky
it's
on
off
the front.
center.
I know.
He's just very big on the front.
Yeah, I guess Sapientos
It's going to begin a major
Sapientes Gladio.
against the Germans.
Sapientis Gladio.
There you
I'll get the name right. I said I was going to write it down for this part. And I said no, I'm not going to.
That's fine. How often do you pronounce Latin in your everyday life?
has that special
Uh,
left Petrograd yet.
I'm trying to think of an answer to
As I
that.
say, I'm kind of curious, knowing you.
Mostly with
Requested
games,
his
Yeah.
presence at the banquet.
I think. Even then, I don't know a whole lot, but I'll mention that element when we get to the next part.
Very well.
Yeah, they're still
Kick him
dumb,
in the face.
but they're fine. No, they're okay as far as what they're doing
They're still
now.
officially maintaining their neutrality, but it's only a matter of time before they enter the war.
Okay.
Yeah, U.S. has not entered the war yet.
Be so
Right, and also the U.S. was not a
England and
factor
France
in
are
the
both
last game,
exhausted.
were they? Much.
The only reason America has not yet entered the war is
I know the third game is,
They're
but not
they're
this
not.
one.
I know the look is because I don't know my actual history. Did the U.S. actually participate in World War
And
One?
now they have
Eventually, yeah.
such a
Okay.
pretense, Nikolai.
But fine, in Shadow Hearts 1, we
Ship
didn't
named
have an
Lusitania
indication of
leaving
that.
New York,
Lusitania.
bound for Liverpool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tie the
that's-
next
Rumor
one.
going around.
No, it's just a name I
They will be
remember from World
carrying
War
a
One.
huge
Okay.
shipment of munitions.
Because the next game takes place in America, doesn't it? Or it's indicated
The
to
Americas,
it.
yes.
Find the New World. From the New World, that's what's called.
Yes.
Maybe the
To
thought.
sink it.
Yes.
Or I find the prior to U-boats are
Yep.
going to come down.
England's sacrificial lamb.
Okay. So if nothing else, also getting a little more of like, find the Great War, the World War One
Here's your
concept of everything
historical
going on.
content, like your actual historical.
But also the way it's kind of connecting, saying, hey, they're doing a plan out of saying how we're going to stop when America comes in, when England comes in.
Uh-huh.
The idea we have the Germans going on for this as
By
well.
the way, Nikolai,
And also this group.
Sir,
and you're
Everyone's a
tying in.
pawn.
is it true that Lenny was killed on Saint Marguerite?
Eventually, yes.
That's what he told us.
No, that's what happened. We eventually had that happen. We just took a couple times to do it.
Fight.
I'm glad you think he's dead.
I thought
We did
Lenny
saw him
could
fall
handle
to his
matters
death.
himself.
Are you sure?
I think.
Mm-hmm. Keep that in mind.
Fine, he doesn't know. We were there. He wasn't there. We were.
Yeah.
He left. He said, I'm just going to leave and assume everything's fine.
Just keep that in mind for a few years.
Okay. Few years.
A few years.
But you knew how powerful
Okay.
he was.
When we
right?
get to From the New World,
Still,
we'll
you
talk
sent
about it
Lenny
again.
alone to
Okay.
battle with him.
I was like, yeah, why'd you send him alone? Because he could do it, I guess. Fine, remember they had that
He's a
great...
big strong man.
He's a big strong man. They had that meeting in the bar last time. Yeah, and if I can trust a guy when I'm drinking in the bar, I know I can trust him for killing people like this.
Yes, master.
All right.
Very well. You may leave.
Okay. Yeah, the plot's heating up, definitely. And it was like kind of like the way this is kind of going, a lot of different cases, and almost that case like when you're wondering where these guys are. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
now
like a
I-
meanwhile back at the ranch.
Yeah.
I like when the games kind of do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But
like,
also,
oh,
it's balancing out multiple threads, and sometimes the question how they do that. Meanwhile, Yuri's looking off.
it's a good way to storytell.
So here you are.
Yeah. Wait,
Where's
hang
the
on.
bishop?
He's still sleeping.
The old guy may never wake up.
Hmm?
Don't say things like that.
I guess that experience took a lot out of him. Is that the thought?
Yeah, he had to like project himself.
What a pretty sunset.
I guess.
Are you feeling guilty?
Like you caused
Look at all
this.
of them. Everyone praying as hard as they can so the bishop will be alright.
Mm-hmm.
He's an important man.
It is interesting also we're playing this on
If I
the
hadn't
day
come
of the
here,
funeral of the... Well,
This valley would still be a nice, peaceful place.
no, it's either way. I mean, it gives that
I mean,
idea.
you couldn't have planned that, but
We-
Russia.
Yeah, you're right, we
Think of
couldn't.
Anastasia's family. It's your own.
But the
mother's
thought that,
homeland.
hey, you know,
These guys deserve to
the
be
man of the
saved
cloth
too.
here having a connection with the people in this area.
yeah,
You're right.
I love this track.
What is this called?
I don't remember.
Everyone wants the same thing. To be just a little happier than they are now. Nothing big. Just food, shelter, and time to laugh and cry with the people they love. That's enough to make them happy.
Yeah, although in this case the questioning is going to be alright, but I think they gave a hint that maybe so.
Happy. What does that even mean?
Good question. You find Yuri does know something about, you know, questioning the idea of what that looks like. From the last game and also from this one.
I was trying to see if Shazam could identify the song, and it could not.
Shazam.
Yeah.
Video game music?
Yeah, actually they did on, I checked something with that with South of Midnight because I was getting a question of, A, can I show it on the show, B, would be licensed content, C, would they pick it up, and the answer is Shazam did pick up as far as the first vocalized piece of music in that game, which is awesome. Yeah, Bishop Jovis, what about him? Yeah, he's come too. I really love how they show that very subtly, although there's a cross-cutting between Anastasia and Geppetto, and then them up here, and also the people walking in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, downstairs.
You'll see how he is. Kind of a subtle thing, even thinking that, hey, he was
Oh,
involved.
no, it doesn't say. It just says.
We didn't go in that door before, so I don't know if we couldn't before.
Just to go to the bishop's room where you got the blue cape.
Oh, so not this one.
Unless there's anything in here.
Oh no! The camera. I hate that. I'm in a room. The camera angle's moving around. I forget where I am.
Actually, question: when it comes to camera angles, is it still like holding forward when it shifts, or is it change
That one.
direction?
The lower. Wait,
Lower
where's
right.
the blue cape? The blue cape was in the further. No.
It was in the one further up, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, there was something there.
That was different.
That one, I think.
Is
Well,
that-
that's the only one left, so.
No.
That was where the lottery ticket was on
Oh,
the table.
yeah, no.
It's
the-
up.
No, remember when you go in. Yeah, the room past that.
It's to the left.
Yeah.
That one.
No.
Well, we haven't gone in here yet
That's
either.
the only room.
No,
Hey,
no,
what was
no.
the ki- who's the
Go
kid?
through that door.
This door.
Yeah. And then remember there was that long hall.
Oh, the wooden door,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the stone
The
one.
Oh, we couldn't go and get
Right,
that back
yeah,
then,
yeah.
right?
There. Okay.
I thought you were looking at the places we didn't go yet.
Shit. Well, we went through every other door, so this has to be it.
Bishop Jovis.
Hey.
I am happy to see you. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're all right. How about you?
We met Amon Soul like you told us to. We met your friend too.
Was he doing well?
Well,
He's dead.
He's having a great time.
He's
Well,
having
he-
a great time.
well, he was. He said it's very peaceful over there.
You see, nothing to worry about.
I just also might give clues to what we talked about regarding that as well.
No. This is the end for me.
Oh, so this is the end of you?
mustn't say that.
Yeah, come on. What would the people in this valley do here without you?
That is for my followers to say, children. I have taught them everything that I can.
Don't say that.
Listen,
Karen, let the man say whatever the fuck he
Dark
wants.
Angel Astaroth.
Astaroth?
Like Asmodeus and Ammon, he is another god of darkness.
Okay.
Someone has made a soul pact with him. I don't know who this person is, but when you meet them, beware.
Alright, we'll be set when we see him.
I can handle it. I'll drop him just like a bad habit.
Well, he does have the gumption. I think even Jovis is noticing
Bishop
that.
Jovis,
He's saying, yeah, he's gonna do it.
please forgive me. I swear to God, I didn't mean it.
So
I
he's
never
becoming devout
meant to
now at this
sacrifice
point,
the
huh?
people of this valley to save Russia. I hate it when people let others die just to get what they want.
Listen to me. If, with my death, the people lose all hope, then my life has been in vain. But if I had someone to succeed me, I know that the valley would survive.
Okay. So he's gonna be your successor.
Then, for the first time, it could be said that I live on among my people. Don't you think so?
Jovis,
So who's gonna take?
My son. He who has willpower has the power to change the whole world. Whether that change be for good or for evil depends on the heart of that person.
Well, the fact they cut back to Simon as good and then Rasputin as evil, that does kind of go what you're saying.
And
Thinking of that.
doubt. There's no shame in it.
Yeah, they tried to like repaint his whole.
I guess so. Or fine. Yeah. Or maybe it's a case like bigger threat now, but
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing
It
either.
seems like a weird choice.
he passed the world on to you, didn't he?
okay, here we go.
Now it's in your hands. Go to Russia. Only you have the power to save the young princess.
Right.
You can prevent forest fires.
That's true. I was gonna say that, but fine. If nothing else, I'll say this. Maybe it's this, which is
I
that
swear I'll be
he's
rescued.
saying, "Hey,
When
when
he's dead,
Simon died, it went
I'll
to
come
me,
back.
and now it's gonna go to him." Maybe the thought is
Die
that
on me.
Yuri is the case that now he has this power, and now he's what's he necessarily gonna do with this?
What's funny is
Yuri.
this isn't the first time he's had this power either, though. He had to literally get it again.
Right.
It was. They pulled the Metroid.
Yeah, it's true.
He takes upon himself the burden my friend and I bore together.
And Yuri is willing to do that. He always shows that. Fine, he'll take that burden on.
Oh, please. Anything to do fucking take everything off of everyone else.
Now I can
He will do that, though. Is that right?
Yeah, he's very selfless that way.
Which is interesting because you think, like, wait a second, he wouldn't be when he's so impetuous and
Bishop?
like maybe immature in cases. Then you realize, no, when things matter,
He's very rash.
but he will step up to start as it is. As you have Yoshi waving in with Gemini 96. So good to see you today for part 3 of Shadow Hearts Covenant for PlayStation 2. Jacob 64 and Chasm 22 are here. So good to have you. You're just in time with stuff going on story with Bishop Jovis here. Good to see you. Feel free to go into memories on the game or cases of insights on what you're seeing or other aspects of RPGs. Or the other thing we talked about when it came to Final Fantasy stuff the other day.
The brown color palette.
Fine, here it's brown, but also it makes sense as to why.
It's this
'Cause
is
it's like a
sepia
map.
tone.
Fine, but it's sepia tone, that's true. But also, the fact that it's kind of like the historical elements, almost looks like almost like a newsreel footage. Well, like a newsreel footage, but you're right. Almost like a dreamy case of like what was going on. They're talking about Tsar Nicholas, I believe.
Second. Yep. It's Richard Epcar.
What's up?
Nothing.
But like a candle burning more brightly, the moment before
Oh yeah,
the
it's Kato
sunset,
narrating, by the way.
it was glory tinged with tragedy.
Oh right, Kato. But why is he narrating?
Because it's his perspective, because he was in the crowd.
Oh yeah, right. Good point. Good catch. All right, so meanwhile, back in Russia.
How on earth am I supposed to go to the banquet without even knowing if Anastasia is all right?
Still the only man who gives a fuck about her in Russia.
Right.
Besides Edgar.
But this is an important night for you. No, for all of Russia.
Kill her.
Nothing is more important to me than the safety of my children.
You must relax.
And hold on, who is she again? Did we talk about her voice actress?
You did, and I cannot remember for the life of me her name.
Aren't you even worried? Your beautiful daughter was kidnapped.
Not like she is.
Besides, Edgar treated Anastasia as his very own granddaughter.
It's not, Alkay, is it?
I can't believe he would be involved.
That's, Alexandra.
But I saw it with my very own eyes.
Okay.
Those ruffians Edgar brought here were controlling.
Oh, Empress Alexander, right?
Yeah.
Right, Melody Spavak. That was who it was. Okay.
Yes, you've told me that.
I knew he talked about her, I just didn't remember if I had forgotten.
Yeah, Alexei is Anastasia's brother.
Okay.
There's no need, Your Majesty.
Oh. Here's Spirit again.
No.
Yeah, they don't know as far as what he's plotting, I don't think.
They don't know
Have you
nothing.
found anything?
Yes.
Tell me, Grigor.
He was very tight-lipped, but I used hypnotism to learn of his companions.
And Alexandra's show last time
organization
doesn't think about this for a second because
she doesn't think. Period.
Well, no, doesn't she? Because he helped he helped her son. That's why she's trusting him on.
She has strong
Helped or like
so this may be part of
manipulated.
Well, I mean, I went into the history as far as that when I edited last time, which is going to that technically sort of kind of with how that went, but just the case that she sees that part, and then she saw the fact that Anastasia was trying to kill him, but it was manipulation, then she believes it because, hey, this guy saved...
Because she's of weak mind?
Right, but also the case that this guy saved him, and someone else is trying to kill him, why would I not trust the person who saved him?
Of course.
Even if it means me going against my daughter.
She's dumb.
Lord Grigori is exactly right.
All the security for His Majesty and the royal family has been...
I guess that'd be the next step as far as like a re-release of this, which is just redoing that.
Very well.
I guess so.
You're so
Or
wise.
redubbing everything.
Not, oh.
I'm gonna read it. Match the subtitles.
That probably would do that. I mean, they probably would do like with the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered, where I don't think they changed stuff on the subtitles. Like they updated the lip sync and all that, but they still have all the lines that everybody loves to indicate out of that game. But the voice acting's the same. So I think they probably fine for some of these actors. They'd have to take the same voices.
They can't do some of the same voice actors, right?
Yeah, I mean Bob Paperbrook they can't take. They can't take.
Yeah, some of them has.
Let me see who else. As Kazan22 is also talking with you on. It's either way. Fine, there's actually one other person later. Fine, there's two people who are no longer with us. We'll talk about the other one a lot later. Oh. Princess Supov said you had a plan, or he had a plan, waiting by the bridge of the city. Alright, so back to...
it's another murder plot.
Alright, I owe you one, Yuan.
So many assassination attempts on the princess.
Yeah.
Can I get my fish? I'm getting my fish.
Is this how you can get it?
Yes.
Yeah, they know what they're
No,
talking about.
I want my.
It's after the
I
stuff.
want my fish.
I'm trying. See, I don't know what I'm expecting
We
to
gotta
see
go
as far as this.
Bridge.
The bridge where she took the picture.
All right.
Rasputin.
Fine.
Yeah, we haven't had pictures going on as far as that.
I'll do that, and then I'll go get my fish.
No, you still can't get it yet.
I want my fish.
It literally the guide says after the dungeon, basically.
Oh, come on. That's such bullshit. I can't get my fish for the dungeon?
Nope.
Ah.
I'm gonna be curious to see what this fish is.
You'll.
It's it's at the end of it, so it's assuming that you have to go through the whole dungeon first.
All
Alright, so girl's calling us.
Huh?
Oh shit, I'm having another heart attack.
Guess who?
Indigestion.
It's me, diarrhea.
No, it's indigestion.
Yes.
And
diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
Yeah. There you go. Oh god.
Or fine, Janae. Yeah, something happened. Yeah, you gave me another episode.
While we're here, you might as well power up ammo.
Can we?
Can I do that just from my screen?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
I was like, wait, I don't need to be here for that.
Yeah, kablamo. So Yuri's saying about we can give our screen
I
begging for.
do need to power him up.
That must be why something's going on. What's that? Yeah, the whole world's been shaking and it's been coming in really strong recently. It's coming from different different glass stores or class stores?
Class stores.
Okay, I just want to make sure
Like
I'm looking
the
right.
different elements.
Right.
So pretty much she's saying that I can power them up to level 3 now.
We're gonna go do that?
No, we can't do it yet.
Because you need an item.
Yep. There's 6 of the same item that we need to get.
Gotcha.
But we need to get all 6 of them separately.
Gotcha.
And we can't get a lot of them yet.
But
also, we have ammo, so why do we need them?
Yeah.
For completion's sake?
Oh, yeah, that's literally the only reason. Also, I think you need to do that in order to get the ultimate fusion.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and actually, I guess we want to work towards that.
After we power up ammo.
Okay, so if you find anything, look at the Altar Stones.
Give me a heart attack just for that, Sean?
She gave him indigestion.
Is that going to be the story as far as if this is?
Yes.
Every
time he drops those, he's, oh, I'm going to shit myself. Not again.
I knew I shouldn't have had that burrito.
Yeah, you're right. You just collapsed all of a sudden. Yeah, don't worry.
Damn, Perushki gets me every time.
Yeah, or Janae calling me.
That's what he calls his diarrhea.
He personified Janae. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of personifying that.
Okay.
Because it happens so often, he has to give a name to it.
Okay, fine. It's party now.
He's like, not her again. He's a big bad motherfucker. He's only got demon rays for now.
Okay.
We're about to change that real quick.
Oh, let's pump in.
Moo energy.
Moo?
That's what that kanji means. It's nothing.
Oh, I was like, I beg your pardon. What about a cow?
M-U. Moo.
Yeah,
oh, those are little squirrels from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Which one? Which Final Fantasy?
It's across the series.
Yeah. 9?
9 specifically, yeah.
Okay.
So Mind Body Revival is actually a self-heal spell, which is great. We're not gonna have enough for 5th level. So, alright. I'm gonna just save my stuff and just put it into him.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just pump it in.
Pump it in and air it out.
Pack a bag and keep it light.
Yeah, it's for South of Midnight. When I'm saying Shadow of Midnight, I'm thinking Shadows of...
Shadow Hearts.
Shadow Hearts, Shadows of the Damned, Shadow of Rome, Shadow of the Hedgehog, which we're coming back and doing in November.
What is he Prince of?
Something.
I guess it's like related to her? I don't know.
Alright, so we're going to a secret room in the palace.
Guess what this is?
A dungeon?
Guess what kind?
Oh, the kind without a map?
No.
Well, there is no map. But
there is no map, but it's not that difficult.
One...
It's a sewer.
Oh no.
Can't have a JRPG without a sewer dungeon.
Yeah.
Isn't it like, what, the second one we've had? Oh, do we have
in the Shadow Hearts series, there is a short one in the first game.
Right.
But there is also a sewer in this
I like the lighting in this.
It is very creepy.
Yeah, not even Rasputin knows about it.
He knows about it.
It's the only way to get in unnoticed.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I don't know what he's Prince of still. Not at all. The Tsar will be overjoyed when he sees you're okay.
He's about the only one who will.
Prince Dimitri's waiting. Yeah, we got a thunderstorm.
Oh.
So the
we
stream...
don't lose power. Have you lost power before?
Actually, no. Actually, when I did part 1 of Pokemon Gen 9 at 1.0, there was a tornado like half an hour away from me.
Jesus!
Oh, really?
And there was, I think there was like hail outside. We were okay during that.
Okay, well, that's promising.
Yeah, so far. We'll see. Fine, if stream goes out,
it says go back
we'll
up
figure
the stairs,
something.
and then go back up the stairs.
I just say this: if stream goes out in all seriousness, what will happen is that
checking boxes.
Let's see. If the stream goes out,
Okay,
it would
now-
save
now
on to Twitch, so at least to
down.
be able to make something happen with it.
Can I get the fish?
No.
I want the fish!
No,
You're not getting your
after the
fish, I
dungeon.
guess.
I want the fucking fish!
You can't get it till after the. Oh, it says check the skeletons.
Yeah, like these.
Here, book.
Hey!
Oh, part of the opera.
Wishpence.
Squishpins.
I don't speak that language.
It's German, I think.
It is Sherman. I know my pronunciation is horrendous.
Well, it's the Wagner Symphony, isn't it? Well, right,
yes,
it is.
We did talk about that.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and put a
Bodhi bracelet.
no
What?
on him. I'm putting on a
You
Leonardo
might want to
player.
put a Bodhi bracelet on him.
I'm not. Blanca's not in my main party.
But you're gonna want to put a Bodhi bracelet on him.
On him? Oh, I thought he did the other thing. My bad. I thought it was the other one. I thought it was death.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything here that does that too?
Yeah, it'll come up for Blanca later.
Okay.
I think I'm actually gonna.
4 enemies here besides the bosses.
Not too bad.
Let's do.
Oh my god, it's loud. I can't even hear myself think.
Actually, we also had Thunderstorm. Actually, it was also during a Pokemon Gen 9 part as well. Actually, I think... Is that the only game, aside from this one, where I've had a Thunderstorm during it? Well, okay, we had, like... We sorted when we started Lunar, it was raining. We could hear a lot of rain outside.
We're gonna do Blanca in the party for this one.
Okay. We need our great dog. We haven't talked about that enough. Also, fine, we talk about more great dogs in gaming.
Oh yeah.
Do we have more?
Probably.
We gotta find these letter keys, the Russian letter keys.
Cyrillic alphabet.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Here we go. Gate is down. Looks like it's this as far as we go. We can open this lever. Look, it has the same symbol on it.
It's
not a symbol. It's a perfectly good Cyrillic character. Gotta remember, this is Anastasia's mother tongue, her alphabet.
Sure, yeah.
So, how do you read it?
She does.
You're not very scholarly, are you? That is read D. You're about to learn some Russian.
Yeah. So yeah, we teach you things in this program.
The symbol is that, pronounced D, huh? Hey, it opened.
Yeah, I
get it. All we have to do is move the lever with the same symbol and the gate opens. It's not a symbol. It's a letter of the Russian alphabet, which...
Could be a symbol, too.
It is a symbol.
Fine, a letter could be a symbol.
Skeleton maybe has something? Or was it... No, the next one. No, the one past that, actually. There's one past that.
That one?
Yep.
Fine, to answer your question also, when you said, are there other great gaming dogs?
Go
Yeah, of course there are.
north when you can. Okay, so yeah, up there.
He's meant to head north when you can.
Head west after going north. West. And then check skeleton. One of the skeletons has something.
I love the lighting here. It's beautiful.
For lottery, you got the lottery ticket?
I did.
And then flip the E switch.
This one is...
Let's see.
Not E.
That's that. And
Yeah.
it's read yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It says that, and that's pronounced yeah.
So there's...
I think I heard a gate opening in the distance.
Cool.
Let's just go back and go all the way north when you can.
Let's see what enemies we got. And we can find more great gaming dogs. Like, look at the wall of games I have.
Those are some weird things.
Jack and Jill.
That's a different take on the story.
And then some agony with it.
Oh, yeah.
Because why not?
No, because there was agony when they fell down the hill.
Oh! And broke all their limbs. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, what was the game?
Oh,
oh right, right. The Typing of the Dead. That was the game we had when there was telling Jack and Jill and twisting it around, taking that into account.
Suffering.
Yeah, you could say it was agony. Flashlight warning, by the way, in snapshot anytime we use it.
Oh, my eyes!
Blanca seems okay. Fine, be careful of that when you are able to play Lunar finally, as far as it, because there's parts of that
able
that
to
are
use that as
personal.
like the blind enemies.
Right?
No,
like blindness and all enemies.
I show them Wizard of War from Midway, and then they go on the ground and they're, you know, writhing and like they're basically paralyzed completely. That game is like the worst slashing lights you've ever seen, probably. Wizard of War, it's an arcade game from Midway. We showed it when we did Midway Cartridges 2, and I didn't know it was that bad.
I have new oil.
Right, we got more oil going on. What's Ocean and Night Oil do?
We're about to find out. Ooh.
For a turn, ally HP is given 120 points. For a turn.
That's fine.
So wait, it turns off when it's
How much
done?
MP does that use?
It's oil. I don't know that combination. Doesn't look like a whole lot.
Top down.
Nah.
Oh, it increases your max HP. Is that it?
No, it heals.
But then that heal goes away after the turn? Oh. What would be the benefit of doing that as opposed to, you know...
I mean, I needed a heal. I actually did need to heal at that moment in time, so it worked out for the best.
Here's a question, though. The damage you take now, when it goes back to normal, when that happens, does it go back to the health you had before you used it? Or does it kill you?
What? I'm not understanding the question at all.
Okay, you use that thing that says, oh, and it gives you 120 HP. Okay, fine, let's take this as an example. Yuri has 80 there. Use that 120, say that takes you 200, and then you take, I don't know, 180 points of damage. When you come out the next turn, you die because it's less than that.
No, because it increases it for the rest of the battle. The max you're talking about?
Or whatever
It's
the
just,
oil
no, it doesn't increase my max HP, it just heals me once.
So fine, it heals you once, but does it take the HP you had before you used it when you come out of it? So it does 80, you do the 120, I take 100.
Your math is not making sense to me.
Fine, use it again, and...
I can't. You use it once per battle.
Fine, alright, well, fine, before you do that, go back then to the health, I'll explain this. Okay, so, say you had it. Say you used it on, and it gave Blanca up to, because it's recovering 120, so we go up to 206. Then say you take 100, where do I want to put this? My point is that, do you come back with that same 86 regardless of how much damage you take?
When?
When the effects of the oil wear off.
It just heals you once. Like it's like
like
using a potion.
It's not like a...
Oh, it doesn't convert it back.
No,
okay,
it's not a regen. It's just a potion.
Oh, good. I just want to make sure that I was
That's why
understanding.
I'm not understanding what you're talking about.
Okay, I didn't know if it's a case where, hey, it recovers you for this one turn, but then it reverts
No!
it.
Oh,
Very
God.
good.
That would be pointless. Yeah, that would be totally pointless if it was just like a heal and then psych, we're taking away the HP.
I was going to say, at that point, then you just keel over dead, so okay, that doesn't happen.
That's just, there's no point to that.
Fine, that only happens when you pull that card for the tarot card referral. But that's another case altogether.
I mean, listen, if you want the full tarot card, all you have to say
Can we
is,
save? We didn't.
Sure we did.
At the beginning of the area,
No,
when
we
you
haven't.
get the items.
Sure we did.
We haven't saved since Alma.
We totally saved.
Fine, just hit him with a Fabergé egg. Yeah, and then for a delay, that hurts a lot.
Everything is...
But also, even he's saying, you know what, we're going to secure everybody.
Just for you.
Oh yeah, no, I need to make sure everyone's alive.
You're doing a lot of damage here.
They are really hitting hard.
Yeah.
It's annoying.
This is a case where you have to be... How's the level case here then going?
Levels are fine.
Even though they're hurting as much as they are?
It's a normal part of the game.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
You need to get him closer to do that.
Let's see if I can get a line. Boo! Take you out. Fuck right off.
Oh, man.
Yeah, you're right, she's taking tons. Well, she is, but it seems like you're doing okay on health.
Yeah, well, Lucy is on my party and healing, so.
And there comes our great dog. And as I said, we'll find more games with great dogs. Look at the wall of games I have. There's something else in there we haven't talked about when it comes to great dogs.
Absolutely.
Well, I didn't even see one over there. That is Digby from Animal Crossing. Although mainly I'm looking at Animal Crossing.
Isn't Digby a mole?
Is it?
No, that's Mr. Rossetti. My bad.
Yeah, fine. I'm looking at the Animal Crossing game you don't mention, but I mentioned it.
Isabel's a dog too.
Oh, fine. Isabel. Yeah, because she also is here.
Isabel.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, you're right. Because I'm looking at the Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. I do have this because it was like $3.
I forgot about Digby.
Yeah. So there you go. There's 2 dogs. Well, fine. I know Crocheter 64 said, "quote She has a second
Go
job
up,
later on."
North.
Yeah, Nintendo After Dark.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Head all the way north. I guess as far as you can go. And then check the corner. There we go.
You're very moody in
The
here to get the magician card. Is that a, that's a sexy card?
No.
Oh.
Go.
Sorry, I thought you were going to say a different kind of card.
No, it's a tarot card.
What's that one do?
I'm about to find out.
MP consumption cut in half. Okay, that's cool. Some say it shows a fool, not a wizard, but upright. It's just imagination reversed destruction. Reduces MPUs and battle by half. Okay, that's good. You said there's a bad form? There's a bad form of this, or is it...
Well, every card is a bad form.
Oh, it's basically halves it then.
They all have reversals.
Gotcha, okay.
So, the reversal of it doubles your MPUs.
Okay.
For every spell.
Fair enough.
So now it says go down and head right. Like all the way right. Under the gate. The
Is that him?
Yep.
And there's a great dog right there.
No. This is a bad dog.
Fine, we got Blanca. He's
Flies
our
behind
dog.
Mars. Element's dark, yeah.
Necros. Oh, it's another wolf. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a Resident Evil dog.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So fine, Blanca, you need some practice.
So not a good dog.
You're a zombie? Never thought I'd run into one of these. I'll never die. Yeah, Necros, fine. I don't know if he's seen better days. But I love the taste of live wolf flesh. Ate so much it became immortal. Okay. And yeah, Blanca, what do you gotta say about that? You're just gonna hang around this world forever then, huh? Poor guy. So fine, he's pitying him, saying you're immortal and you have nothing to live with. Like, fine, we're killing him. Okay. I guess we are. Blanca, it's time to kill him.
Die. Let me give you a little helping paw.
You look pretty tasty. I lap you up. Guts, fur, bones, and all.
This might be the first one we're actually going to be killing. If this is going, and we'll see.
He's already dead.
We said he's half dead.
He's already dead. He's
Alright,
zombie.
so what do we do with him? Aside from kill him. Or how do we do it?
Light manager.
Fine, so flashlight warning. That'll do it. Well, no, it still shows enough for him.
That by crime is the one that isn't that.
Oh, yeah.
We probably should have next time as far as like a list of all the moves that a flashlight warns. Fine, it's bright light and
It's a lot of them.
Finds that and the snapshot. That's really about. Those are kind of the worst that I've put in as far as what they were.
So far.
Dark Claw. It's not just a bunch of claws, it's like orbs of like skulls. But damn, he's hurting. Hang on, Blanca.
Wow.
Nice.
Good dog.
Yeah, great dog. Question, actually, I don't know if I asked this. What happens if you fail this?
You get to try again.
Okay, I didn't know if like, hey, the dog goes away forever.
No.
You don't even get game over.
No.
Okay.
That just throws you out and you try again.
Okay.
But it puts your HP to 1. So
Yeah, so
I would rather not.
No, it makes sense. Yeah, just keep getting him. So just keep hitting him with the flashing lights. Eventually he'll go down. What's that? How Soul Comet's gonna do?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Is he weak to it?
No, but it's more heavy. Ah, that's stronger. Should have been using that.
I guess when it comes to a battle like this, you tend to pay attention mostly to, you know, what it's weak to.
A lot of the time, yeah. But if I know I have something that's going to be stronger, then obviously I'm going to opt for that.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe had that stronger light side. Might have been better.
Yeah, it would have been great. I either don't have it on any of my crests currently, or it's just not equipped to him.
Great job.
Alright. Great dog.
Means I got a perfect ring on every single one.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Great job with a great dog. So, where's this gonna go?
It's crumbling. I'm gonna die.
So dramatic.
Die with dignity. That's the way of the wolf.
Oh shit, so we did actually kill him. Yeah, but before he died, we took his paw and stamped it. Is it? I don't know, is this the only one we're actually going to be murdering?
And it says go
Maybe.
Go south. South. And there's a switch. Here it is.
It looks like a K, but it probably says something else.
What's happening?
I'm stuck. There we go.
So, something wrong with the controller?
No, I was literally just stuck on the switch.
Okay, I didn't know if it was a case it was like, hey, something went with a stick or something.
You're right.
It's
Red
Ka.
Ka.
Okay. Try another
It's
one.
like in Japanese.
Pretty much, yeah.
In most other languages.
And then it says
So it's in Spanish, too.
head all the way north and as far east as you can go. Yeah, that down, I guess. That's the only place.
Well, there's a free box. What's in there?
It's a free box. Laraje.
What's Loraje do?
Oh wait. Head all the way north and go as far. Oh, there's something else here though.
Can we fill an area here?
Maybe in the corner up there. There it is.
Ah. Hold on.
It's kind of hidden. Oh, hey, it's the Ring Soul. Good to see you again.
Just can't.
He's the administrator of all fates. So yeah, Ring Soul, what do you got for us
me there.
today? Don't worry about it.
No.
You're doing
You're
a
doing a
good
job, but hasn't your image changed somehow?
Is it?
I could see it. I can see your future. This I entrust to you. Cool.
Another attack boost. Cool. Thanks.
Sure. Thanks. Maybe I was too nervous or something, but my performance was far too stilted before. Now it's really flowing.
There you go. Sometimes you have to build up to that, you know?
Flowing? It just sounds a little short to me now.
More direct and succinct, I guess.
What about all that stuff you used to say afterwards?
It's coming.
Of course. I nearly forgot. Guess I got a little too relaxed. Here it goes. I will appear to you again to bestow upon you more power. But beware. I am always watching to see if you are truly the one to command destiny. Sure thing.
All right,
Okay, see you then.
But
Wait,
next time.
Next time, why don't you try impersonating your wife or something? I want to see what she's like. Huh? Impersonate my wife? When I'm being the Ring Soul? Yeah, you could do it, right? You're an actor, aren't you? I don't know where he got that from. Wouldn't exactly say an actor. I mean, I've always been the Ring Soul, but I guess I might be able to.
Okay, so we'll look forward to next time.
You can, I'm sure of it. This is going to be great.
I like how Yuri's encouraging him.
Okay then, I'll start practicing. See you. Oh god, the next two.
They're going to be great.
Sure.
The wife and kid? Probably, I would think.
I'm not saying a word.
We'll find the wife is, probably, because of that.
So now it says go all the way back to where you found the magician card. You remember?
Yeah.
Because I think that
It's a straight line.
That gate's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you're doing that to a child. That's not right. I'm trying to think also more dogs. Fine. We got the Scooby-Doo case for the game we're gonna be playing. Actually, let's hold on. Going to Star Fox as far as this. Isn't General Pepper isn't he aren't they dogs? Yeah, it's like General Pepper from Star Fox. That's something I wouldn't necessarily thought. I was just sitting there thinking, wait, is he dog? I should know we played that game.
I mean, technically, Star Fox is in the dog family. He's Fox.
That's true, yeah, there you go. Edge is Wolf O'Donnell as well.
Yeah. He's full of dogs.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, here's a picture of you.
Part of the party.
Was that Magic the Gathering thing?
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. I played one thing Yu-Gi-Oh, and I didn't do well as far as what I was doing playing it. Actually, I still have to get that Yu-Gi-Oh early days collection.
You gotta believe in the heart of the cards.
You're right, I do.
What's in the early days collection?
A lot from Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I can get.
I didn't realize it was a collection.
Yeah, I didn't initially think they were gonna bring it here. They did. I will get that answer.
I might have to pick it up.
Fine. There's also a Konami collection I didn't buy this year, and fine, they've making tons of the really
You didn't buy a Konami collection.
Not that one, yeah. And there's the Gradius one that's out in August, and there's a physical version that Limited Run's doing.
You'll be waiting 6 months.
Oh, how long do you wait on Castlevania Advance? No, Castlevania Dominus collection.
About 6 months.
It's either that or I.
Is there anything in this corner?
What?
Yes.
Are we back? Oh yeah, the leader. Oh well, we passed it over. Okay, yeah. Follow this path until you come to a room. It says.
A room.
Yeah.
This one. Let's heal up, shall we?
Okay, and I'll get your answer as far as that early days release.
Exit is north and west of the block. Go north.
Hold, please. I did save at the beginning of this dungeon, by the way.
I do remember that, but it's also
okay.
So fine, it's safe for him to use the tarot card
Yeah,
next.
north. And turn right. Flip the switch.
Let's see. A is read A.
Or I.
That's. And it's read Ah.
So we're both wrong.
Short A sound.
We're gonna learn Russian at this rate.
There you go.
This basic sounds. Okay, on to the next one.
And it says go back to the room and examine the coffins.
But they're spooky.
I'm gonna get my fingers caught into a bear trap we'll get with Until Dawn down here. Probably not.
The fact that there was a trophy that we missed.
The fact that I kept myself in that situation, AJ42 said.
Oh my god, yeah, he kept fucking telling, go, do it again, it's fine.
He's like, no, I want to see it get worse. That's what he said, he was right, and I love that we showed that.
Something written on this wall, huh? What does it say? Entry 1, I lost my home in waltz political maneuverings, now end my days rotting away here. All I have left is this locket, keepsake from my mother. It's all that keeps me going. Entry 2, the others, who have been here longer than I have, asked if I wanted to try and escape with them. I politely refused, even if I could get out of here, what do I have left in this world? Entry 3, I haven't been here very long, but my body is already beginning to rot. It's difficult to write on this wall. The others stole my locket from me before they escaped. I wonder if they managed to reach above ground.
Above ground is one word.
Yes. Well, they're probably looking at it in terms of like how underground is one word.
Yeah, true.
My keepsake, all that I have left. If only I could have it back to comfort me in death. So he's looking for his locket.
I guess
is
we're
that
gonna.
the coffin? There's others.
I guess we're gonna find it.
Sorrowful air drifts from the stone.
There's more, I think.
And on this one. This wall.
Oh, the
this
symbols.
shows what I flipped.
Cool. So we have to flip them all in order to open that. Probably.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it tells us if the gates and passageway are open or not.
That
Gee,
does.
you think?
Southwest corner of the room.
Over in that,
No,
like
I think. Can you go around the other side?
within that pot or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Ah,
Crest.
Andromalius.
Wonder what that one is and where it goes.
Not here.
Well, that's the one we're looking for.
Well, because at this point, it's the only one that matters.
South. Go, yeah. Go south. And then go left when you get a chance. And then
Oh, wait, there's a box there. I saw it. It's basically right in the front of that entryway.
A box?
Yeah. Alright, to answer your question on what's in that Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection, it is one from the original Game Boy. That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters from 1998. Then there are 4 from the Game Boy Color, which are Duel Monsters 2 Dark Duel Stories, Monster Capsule, Dark Duel Stories, which is not the same as Duel Monsters 2, and Duel Monsters 4 Battle of Great Duelists. And the rest are on Game Boy Advance, which are Dungeon Dice Monsters, The Eternal Duel Soul, Duel Monsters 6 Expert 2, Sacred Cards, Reshift of Destruction, Worldwide Edition Stairway to the Destined Duel, and let's see, also World Championship Tournament. Yeah, World Championship Tournament 2004, Destiny Board Traveler, and the last one is Yu-Gi-Oh! 7 Trials to Glory World Championship Tournament 2005. So yeah, it's.
What are they asking for it?
I think it's like. I think they're asking. I think it was a full price. Let me see. Although, given how much is in that, that's actually not a bad case. It's Switch and PC, as is the case, which makes sense, I guess, as to why it's only there. Let me see. Well, it's on sale for a little under. It's $50 normally, but they cut the price by a little, couple bucks. As far as on Amazon. It's only like $4 of a cut.
I think, yeah. Oh, that chest. Then what does it say to do? Seal 2. Follow path. Examine skeletons.
Talisman block.
Start by taking the west path. West path.
East? I thought you said west.
Following it as loops around and
So specific.
As I said, that's why Chasm Pro 2, you need to rewrite this map. Rewrite the map and rewrite the guide.
That's what it says. I don't have to write it.
That being said, or you could do another thing. Fine, you know what? Just point into our show. Like, hey, you want to know how to get through this game? Just watch our show. Fine, Chasm's Raid 2 documented somewhere. That's how it's documented. Is it getting Night and Misty Oil? What's this one do? Actually, what did the last one do?
I restored MP.
Okay, this is,
Also restored MP.
yeah, Ally restores 30 MP for 2 turns as you get icicled. Yeah, it looks like it hurts more than it actually does on damage. Which is interesting to think.
Oh, that'll be good.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
Almost.
Oh, that's good. We can kill all of them.
Alright, so go doggy, hit him with rocks. You hit him with Fabergé. Oh, that was almost in time with the music.
I know.
That was really good. That's like a rhythm game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm good at.
Maybe they should. Wouldn't that be an interesting thing? Saying like, hey,
Shout out his rhythm game.
yeah, like Melody Memory.
You
for
know
Kingdom
how
Hearts.
much I would. I would be like buying that day fucking one.
I hope people wouldn't say that. No, they feel that would be like a betrayal, saying we want an actual real one. But I'd say I don't know. I'd buy it.
Yeah, it just gets to keep following it until you run into
The Switch.
strong ones.
Steroids, got it.
That one?
There's a
maybe?
chest there.
No, wait, the chest here.
There's a chest and there's
And
also
get
a
the
switch
switch.
over there.
That's a plastron.
Did we pass it?
No,
No. Well, the switch is over
Well-
there. You wanna hit that?
I mean, might as well hit the switches. There's no point in not hitting it.
That's P, right?
It's air.
Air. Well, you don't have to get so uppity about it.
All right, let's do it.
Well, there's the other switch that we
How many things are there?
by the plastron.
There's like 3 more.
That's probably the one that opens this one.
Where are the strong ones?
I don't know. That said like that was the next thing we would find.
I
But
think it was like one.
one.
He was in a
Oh,
pair
one
of
metal
skins.
gate. Oh, it was by the metal gate we passed, I think.
A metal case.
Oh, come on. Couldn't do 2 more points of damage, bitch.
Is that gonna kill the letter?
We'll see.
I summon you.
Maybe not, since I don't have
Oh, wait.
They missed poison.
Oh.
I knew that's what your question was. Oh, yeah.
I guess the idea was the predictability, but if nothing else, it's just getting a sense of what all these oils do.
Yeah, we gotta learn.
Yeah, I'd rather just fill out the catalog as we're doing these just random battles.
Yeah, let's rub it on. What's it I got on Night and Grass?
Put solution on its skin. Or else it gets the whole skin.
You know that pink
A lot of
case?
these didn't have MP response.
Well, it's just the vein that I'm in.
Oh my god, I might as well just attack and kill them.
That's so stupid. For real, like, so stupid. Start at the top of the list. Start over there.
I think they got a little closer at least. And what's next? So what's the last one? Jack.
Killed old Joel.
And you were gone. Okay. But you got another talisman of luck too. I guess you're raking in the money.
Am I?
I mean,
I haven't even looked.
Decent amount.
Oh, that's a good amount. I do want to go into here. I don't have any add-on effects to her.
What do you want to put on her?
Poison. New physical attack down.
I guess you don't have to worry about instant death here, so it's not worth having it on.
No, this is for attacking them.
Okay.
These are just added effects that I can inflict.
But do we have any? I mean, we'd be able to kill these enemies, or is it a case where there's certain enemies of like walking around that you can't kill with that?
Maybe. I mean, but if it hits, it hits.
Okay.
This one's really Russian-y.
Okay. What are you talking
about? Russian-y. It's read bet.
Yeah,
What do you know? Learn something new every day.
Got there. There's a loud noise that goes like gate around the corner.
Before.
What are you?
Seeing if there's anything around.
Oh, let's go. I think we have to go back to like where that water was, like in the pathway. I think it's there, but there's a gate we passed. I think that's what they were talking about. Go up. Do you remember that gate? Yeah, that one. There we go.
Oh, got
Strong words.
Okay, so I flip the switches now. Do I go through that gate that I just opened?
I think it's a yes based on what we saw. I think that bay symbol was on that one. You said it was close by.
Right next. No, actually, I think we gotta go back to where the switches were.
Really?
At the coffins?
No, like back to where we just were.
Yeah, where there was a split.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking
That's
about.
where we need
Do we go to the gate that was by the one switch?
That's the one that opened, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was asking.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I got
Well, good job, Yuri. They are, crowded together.
They are dead.
Go get him, Blanca.
Okay.
Wait, that one survived.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
I was saying, was that one the one survive, or did we just miss
Not for long, he didn't.
Okay, so he wasn't the last. I thought I saw 3.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
I'm glad he wasn't even looking at the screen when he did that.
No.
He was gonna play a tarot card.
Not until we save.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because we've been playing a long time.
We just saved at the cemetery. What are you talking about?
Cemetery.
No,
yeah,
we saved it
by
here.
the coffins.
Oh, right over there, yeah.
Okay.
We
then-
just saved there.
Alright,
It wasn't
fine,
that
fine,
far
fine.
back. So dramatic.
And it's funny, when you did that, he wasn't even, he was looking at the map. And it was something as soon as I saw that, he just held on as if he's going to say that. But I was just looking at the map saying, oh, we got to go this way.
So dramatic. Don't serious.
Well, not yet. I mean, so far, we've been doing good. As
Well,
far
given
as
our luck, I mean, it's been pretty bad.
so 3 hours and nothing as far as that.
Our luck has been fine this go around.
So far, yeah. Not
This go
bad.
around.
Yeah, that's all that matters is this go around.
Yeah, maybe we should heal.
Maybe I should.
Later.
Yeah,
Okay, so we go this
like when I hit a
way,
save point.
Then we go up, then we go round.
Nope.
Then down.
Oh, it brought me a big.
Oh, I guess you could have went the other way too.
Could you have?
This was a shorter way.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it? Oh, I thought. Hold on, maybe you can't go that way. So I find here's the next
This was a
switch.
shorter way.
You making fun of me? It's
Is a lenition.
lenition.
So it's a consonant weakening symbol. It doesn't actually have a letter sound.
I see
What does
that.
that mean? Like consonant?
Yeah. So instead of it being like a hard A or a hard like letter, like a k, it'll make it like a s.
That's a sound.
But you need that symbol in the word in order to make it sound like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know too much about Russian, but I understand that much.
No, I get that. So you apparently gate entrance.
Okay, now we gotta go back to save point room.
Is there anything in here?
No. I think I got everything from here.
And we found all the enemies.
Did we? Agony, Jack,
this,
Jill.
Yeah, yeah, because the rest are tied to the balls.
And then Necros.
Yeah, the rest are tied to the balls.
Oh, Terry.
Okay, let's go get them. You'll get one step closer to your fish that you want so badly.
I want my fish. I forgot about him until you just brought him up.
I don't even know what we're going to be getting
get
into.
the fish, and you'll get your fish and you'll like it.
I want
He will
my
love it when
fish,
he gets
God
this.
damn it. It's funny because when you said dungeon, this is not the one I thought you were talking about.
You thought it was later on. You had to
Yep,
wait.
I thought it was. I was like, no, that seems awfully late. But now I understand what you meant. Oh wait, I have an attack boost I never put on anybody. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. Oh, and I can power up ammo.
Alright, we may as well do that then.
Oh yes.
Give him the power.
I have the power by the castle of Grayskull. Power of Grayskull? I don't know. I never watched fucking
He-Man, the Master
I never
Universe.
watched none of that.
The only game I know of is on, I think it's on the ColecoVision, I think.
Welcome to the end.
The end.
Is the end, my friend, and you can run it. That's cool.
Look at how many fucking hits.
4?
1.
Well, no, but like it's 3 hit areas and then a 4th up top.
Okay.
That's 2. That's
You don't want to run the end.
It's a good attack.
At first, like, wait.
We get a better one.
Well, no, he sounded like he was sick talking about the end.
We do get a better one. And then I said I had an attack boost. Did I put the 5th one on Joachim yet? No, I didn't.
Yeah, we haven't seen much of him as far as action tonight.
No.
Yeah, Geppetto's not his
I
lower
ain't
level.
wasting that.
By usually, you're not going to be pulling him back for a while.
Oh, attack boost. Yeah. Oh, give it to Blanca. Yeah.
Did you not give it to him?
Yeah, you know what, I will, because he's more likely to be used.
Especially for all the wolf bats and stuff.
Sure. No, that's a fair point. I am going to change up his hit area here.
Make it larger?
Yeah. And now Blanc is maxed out.
Awesome.
North?
Oh,
I think
are
so.
we in the save point room?
No, we're out here. This is it. You're here.
And it says, go.
Buy tens. Remind me to buy tens when we get to the vendors again.
Okay. Alrighty. So now
North?
we're back here.
No, go east.
East.
And then
Oh, the gate by the entrance.
all the way south. You gotta almost go back to the entrance.
Yeah.
South. South more. No, I think keep going south. West. No.
Dead end.
No.
Eventually west. 'Cause
More
going
south.
Yeah, we're here to the left.
Now left.
Yeah.
There's a save point list.
Oh, that was the entrance.
Yeah, but now we opened the gate that was there. So.
Oh, that's right. There was one behind it.
Mm-hmm.
I done forgot. Oh shit. This is my first time with that ring.
Oh yeah.
You seem to do okay with it.
I hit stuff a little too fast because I just like freaked out.
No, I get that. We're almost back at the beginning.
South, right?
No, you said go over here.
No. This is where we came from. No, south. After that, remember? That's where we opened up.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
There's something.
Lock it.
Yep.
All right. Here's the necklace.
Now we gotta go back to the save point room.
Okay.
What do you think of this place as far as how it goes compared
It's
to the
fine.
place we went?
Compared to some other stuff.
This isn't that bad.
No.
Is the place we saw in part one the worst we saw, or we'll see?
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Stupid Minds. Yeah, that was terrible.
It made for some hilarious comedy on our show, that's for sure.
Yeah, Minds was the worst. The worst. Okay. Then we gotta put it on the thing.
Skelebones?
Yeah.
Give him his lockets back. Yeah, it seems like it's a better mood now. I'm sorry my ancestors did to you.
Now what?
Use the left path past the save point to go back to. Just follow it. No, I'm in the middle crossing. Good. Yeah. exit the tunnel by going north, then west, then north.
Okay.
Alrighty, so
there's no items, so you don't go over it. No, not for a while at least.
yeah, good job for a great dog once more. He was flipping off the screen, by the way, audience.
I did.
Fair enough, I've done that.
And I do it again, too.
I've done that too. I sometimes do that in movies and certain things. Rarely. Depends on this. What's worse, that or what happened during me doing the misses?
To what?
What's worse, this or what happened with Yuri missing the enemies from before that we flipped off?
I hate when they're not groups.
I know.
I don't know how that spell like groups anymore.
How to spell groups?
There is a spell that you can use that will group enemies together in the same room.
We haven't gotten it yet, I guess.
No.
Is that like late game?
It's a later game, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's literally called Gathering.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's useful.
You're burning a child. How did that feel? Fine, they probably said. Jack said it felt really good.
He's dead.
Yeah, you don't burn our children here. Well, fine. To quote Edwag and Nikki when we did one of the Pokemon parts, she's just a child. That's true. Well, actually, wait. Was she involved in any of the pit fights we did? Fine, that's even worse. Fine, now our dog.
Not yet, she's not.
What?
Not yet, she's not.
Is she gonna be?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna play a miniature role.
The ones we had earlier?
In Garden Valley.
Oh, yeah.
Though in all honesty, knowing Anastasia should probably do it on her own volition. Like, hey, I want to help my country.
Ooh, exact damage.
Nice.
Exact damage.
At least it's a better case than... I don't think there's any RPG I know that does this, where you have to have the damage on exact counts.
No, because it would be up.
Fine, the only thing... This is not exactly that. There's a late part in Rhapsody Musical Venture, and we will play that game at some point, despite how often I mention it and we don't play it. Where it's not based on that. You have to balance turns of battles you do with two characters you go around in an area for to hit a switch, which isn't as bad as it sounds.
Is that the entire party, or is that just when you're using Sharp?
No, she's not a factor in that game. She's not a factor in that part of the game. It's something else. Actually, if you do it wrong, the person you're with says, "You suck. I thought he told you to do that right. I warned you about what that was." It's not that much of a hindrance, though, so it's not going to be a bad case. I mean, hey, it's not as bad as you mentioned with stuff with Lunar. Fine, if you played Lunar 2 on the Sega CD, that's a game where you have to use your experience points in order to save.
You have to use experience
I'm
points?
sorry, what?
You have to use your experience points in order to save. That's the Sega CD version.
Okay,
That's changed.
did they fix it?
Your working designs added that for the US version, but they don't have it in all the other ones. And so PlayStation 1 and then the new collection doesn't have it. I know.
Oh, good. I was about to say, what kind of fucked up backwards thing is that?
Well, it's like the old Resident Evil's having to use the typewriter version.
That's fine, but to use your own experience points against you?
I think they're fine. I think they might have explained that they were thinking, well, they want to make it so you're more specific on saving, like doing it when you really need it, but even they realized, fine.
I don't really care what the reasoning is.
But you
I
asked
think
what
it's a shitty system.
You asked what the reasoning was, so
no,
I said,
I know.
what's the reasoning?
I know. It was more facetious.
No, I get that. But fine, it doesn't do that.
That's just a dumb system.
Well, fine, you're gonna, as I mentioned, you're gonna have to dealing when they get to those games, cases where, you said it was Final Fantasy 12 Revenant Wings that did this as well, where you have to go through the game and the enemies the boss's difficulty scales with your character level.
Their level scales with your level.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not as bad.
Yeah.
That being said, it's not as bad as it sounds as far as Lunar. And there's Veronica again.
She is not appropriately dressed for this function.
Or maybe she's perfectly
Her
dressed.
titties are out.
They're not seen. There's some coverage. Some.
How do you not? They can see them from fucking space.
Greetings. After having visited
Lucia's
our
got
young
more
troops
coverage
on
than
the
her.
front
That's
line,
true.
one thing I can say to you with complete confidence is that the brave soldiers of the Russian army march on the road to a total and complete victory. Well, everyone, in celebration of the victory to come and the eternal empire of Russia, let us wine, dine, and dance.
I was thinking that too, based around Veronica.
I'm glad you were thinking it.
That or it's like The Matrix Reloaded.
It's because you know how fucked up I am, and I would add something like that in.
Here's my... Well, no, also because we talked about with Veronica, so it's called setting up a joke and foreshadowing.
Fair point.
And also perhaps to mention an indication like The Matrix Reloaded, because you ever saw that movie, there's the case as far as you know, the Party at Zion, which basically is a case where they're doing that.
You're pretty good with music. What's the name of this waltz?
I wish my brother Inherent Knocked was here for it, because he'd know I brought off of nothing. It might be a Tchaikovsky thing. I'll have an indication down below what it is.
I know it's a very famous waltz. I just don't know the name of it.
Oh shit, there's somebody trying to kill us. Oh, there you go. So that's gonna do it. I was trying to think also it was in Mad Maestro on PS2, but I don't think it is. I'll have an indication like, yeah, I'm here because you're gonna try and kill the Tsar. We're not letting that happen.
Yeah, you just fucking chest palmed him.
There you go. That's our Yuri.
She said, "I'm back, bitches."
And I didn't kill my brother. Is your brother?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're alive, Princess Anastasia. We were so worried.
You wouldn't believe what we did to come here, you know?
Step back.
Dude, you're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown.
Thanks for worrying, Mr. Rasputin. As you can see, I'm quite well.
And she's classically trained to dance, so it seems.
Yes. Well, she's a princess. She got all that.
But I love the idea of that detail. Hey, Daddy.
It's a quick little like fuck you.
But also a kind of kind of subtle case, and also a case of she's still being polite about it. Welcome home,
Sure.
Daddy.
But how?
How what?
I had a
How is
great
she still
adventure
alive?
with these folk.
He thought she was
We
dead.
visited foreign
Potentially.
lands and saw all sorts of strange and wonderful things.
Sure did.
Oh, is that right?
These are the pictures I took. It's a present for you, Daddy.
Yeah, take a look.
Well, didn't I do a good job? That last one almost cost me my life. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I see. You did a very good job.
Mm-hmm.
My lord,
Yeah?
what about these robes?
Oh, yes, thank you.
Leave them to me, Your Majesty.
I know people in the crowd are kind of
Someone
wondering,
here
but...
has plotted to kill me, Tsar Nicholas of Russia, and my family.
Yep. We have photographic evidence proving it.
And that someone is... my counselor, Grigory Rasputin.
My lord, what do you mean?
Look at the book.
You can drop the pretense. My daughter has brought proof of your treachery. This photograph here proves it.
Oh, yeah.
Nikolai's like, bye.
And so
Peace out.
Veronica, bye.
Nice knowing you, bitch.
Why, you... Don't move.
Got an audible gasp out of you.
Yeah, I was like, no, we don't want her dead. You hate her, but and think she's stupid, but yeah, we don't want her.
She's also
killed.
royalty, though.
This is between you.
Yeah,
and
Yuri's
me
like
now.
stepping into action, saying, no, we're fighting, not her. I like the music here.
What?
Uh-oh.
Lord Rasputin, now's your chance.
Oh no, they're helping him escape.
Guards, after them!
Veronica had a hidden flashbang on her titties.
Pretty much.
She pulled them out. She went flashbang.
Fine, no, except we would have seen that, except the flash there hit it.
Yeah.
So we were able to show it on the
It
show.
was strategic censoring.
Yeah, there you go.
They don't call them headlights for no reason.
Damn right.
My lord.
Yeah.
Say nothing.
Say nothing. We're getting a
understand.
divorce.
Idle hands are the devil's tools.
No, I think he's saying, hey, we were manipulated by Rasputin.
I want an apology, bitch.
But I don't think Anastasia interested enough as the kind of character in the sense that she's like, oh yeah, Mom, I told you. She does that with Rasputin, but not with her mother. It's like, you know what?
I wish to thank
I get this idea. I'm not going to do anything as far as
It's
that.
not over yet.
The point was
We
made.
need to get somewhere safe.
Maybe I'm just that vindictive.
No, I get the idea of why you would be, because like, yeah, you're being framed for, you know, murdering,
here.
trying to murder her brother.
Yeah, right.
Find someplace safe. Let's go, Yuri.
We're going? What about the palace?
Palace is falling.
Come on. We've got to find a way to save this country.
Anastasia!
Oh, man. I'll protect the princess. Don't you worry.
I'm counting on you.
Only man with reason. Telling you.
Why can't he do it?
Could Anastasia be their leader?
Yep.
Well,
At this
the photo
point, sure.
gets spun.
I think she might be.
You got it.
That's cool though that her parents see her in like a leadership role.
Yeah, that's neat.
They're like, oh, she's ready to lead this country. Cool.
Absolutely, as we're seeing the palace go down.
Downstairs.
Alright, so, we gotta get our way out, but we also have items to find. And there's not like a time
It's
limit
not
here, is
really
there?
that much. Right? No, there's no time limit.
Right here.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the boss battle music we had when,
Yeah, you could buy some tents.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, I also suggest getting a DNR repairs. Do we have enough for food?
I believe so, yes, but I'll double check. We're at 6.
Yeah, how many do we want to get?
Just fine.
I don't think you afford that many. Well, what else do we want to get here? For Final Fantasy 14?
No, we have to add it up.
It has to be an even number.
Yeah.
No, I was like, no, it doesn't, because you're doing Final Fantasy 14.
No, I have 6 currently, so I have to do 14, so it equals 20.
Yeah, we have to make it an even.
Yeah, it just
You're right,
RPG item logic.
It just doesn't feel right.
No, it's either a multiple of 5 or well, 0 is a multiple of 5, but
Again, where do you play Lunar?
What are we looking for? Oh, the
what?
Leonardo's Bears.
What did you say?
Where do you play Lunar? I don't know if Lunar's...
Why?
Well, because...
What do they do?
Well...
Oh, do they do the Lufia thing where it goes in quantities of 1, 4, 10?
No, they don't do that.
It's something worse, isn't it?
No, it's just more basic. It's not... Honestly, it's not one of those cases where you're counting it out. The PSP version does that. But, I find they have a remastered version of something. The way I win the old one is that basically every character has a bunch of item slots, and you're buying them individually, but it's honestly not that bad for that. I don't...
I have 5 of these.
Yeah, we're good.
Fine, point is it's not going to work the same way. And it doesn't have the item management as far as that remastered collection that the PSP game had, which is actually really great. But of what I've played so far, the remastered method doesn't seem bad either. But it's not going to be a problem. Fine, you're saying Luffy is worse as far as it probably is.
It's just weird because it lets you either buy 1, 4, or 10. I'm like, why would you conceivably ever need 10 of a weapon?
1, 4, 10 of the weapon? Why?
Yeah, I don't. It's just every item.
Is that 2 in 1 or all of them?
So far, I only remember it from the first one.
I haven't played enough of Legend Returns on Game Boy Color to know if it does that either.
Oh, I haven't played that one at all, so.
You have the one though. You're
The
trying
Game Boy?
The Game Boy Color one, you have it. You bought it on 3DS Virtual Console, where there's shutting the store
You
down.
are correct.
We had that. We had the discussion. I think I might have a text.
You are
of you saying
correct.
that.
Yes. And then I have the DS version.
How is that?
Not great.
So it's like Lunar Dragon Song. That was the DS game that people hate too.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
I haven't played that one. Oh, actually, I haven't played either one, so I don't know. PlayStation. You want to also find after you do this, check Millenardo's PR, see how many you got.
I have 5 of them.
If I'm awesome. Is that going faster? It looked like it was starting to go faster.
We're at 30%. So
no, it seemed like it was going faster than normal.
Oh.
Then maybe it's me. Okay, fine. You guys are saying it's fine. I'm not going to question that.
Let's sell the extra blue cape that I picked up.
Okay.
I have all these seals that aren't going to get used till the end of the game. More or less. Keep my item.
Wait, if you use it in battle, you can use it with the ring and it gets an increased effect. Right?
Yeah, but that's so negligible at the end of the game that I'm a power. Normally I would, but...
Didn't you get an extra one of these in the dungeon?
I did.
Okay. Alright, so let's mark it up.
So it goes south.
Let's see.
Probably out where the rogue is over there. What's up?
Now you're a perfect 20 as well.
This is stupid and petty, but I don't care. I don't even care.
Oh, you're just gonna buy one of them?
I would say it's ruined, like, but you have to use it.
I know, but I didn't want to use it immediately. That just seems so weird.
Oh, I see, because they randomize where it is. That was what it was.
Okay, now I feel better.
And now you want to save?
Yeah. I know that seems so dumb.
I'm not questioning it. I just was saying, hey, wait a second.
I completely understand.
No, that makes sense.
No, I do that kind of stuff too. South?
Like immediately south?
Down the road? Yeah, that's what it said.
Outside,
yeah, we're in the courtyard. Now we have to go fight the deer.
Oh, wait. Yeah, get that.
Epos. This is not the one we're looking for.
It's not that one.
This is a good one though, so you should probably use it.
It's not that one, but hold on, isn't there somewhere else it is?
Yeah, but we don't have enough to...
I mean, the guide says that you should equip it to someone because it's good.
What does it do?
I don't know, it doesn't say what it does.
We're gonna find out.
Fine, we're gonna show up the guide and say we're gonna tell you what it does. There, Epos goes there.
It doesn't necessarily go there, it goes in this area.
Oh, fine, it goes in the area, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Wait, I think you love them all.
No, there's like 11 spots.
Yeah.
So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Missing one. That's not bad.
No, it isn't, yeah.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Or what's gonna go on that thing?
Look at this.
What is it?
I'm missing 2 elementals and then whatever this extra one is. Epos, you said.
Archgale.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
Let's take off one of the edges.
Yeah, that one's kind of useless. Is that enough to...
No, she's water, so I want heat edge.
Oh, for the boss.
Yeah, she's water.
Is she the only one that has the edge spells? Oh yeah, get rid of that one.
Yeah, I don't need that.
That's useless.
There we go.
Perfect, okay.
Alright. Yeah, Archgale is super fucking useful, actually. It increases my action speed. Is that the only item in this area?
Head right. And then there's an item out of the fountain.
Wow, here's the scripted battle.
Yeah.
Alright. Which is like a boss fight?
Not yet.
Nah, these are just enemies.
Look at that!
Hello, they're coming.
Where was that hiding?
Oh, the blimp? Oh shit, they're dropping bombs.
Whoa, shit.
The city!
Yeah, to quote Sonic 06, the whole city's on fire!
Oh!
We'll stop it.
Where is he?
There!
Oh, we have those things. Yeah, you're right, like deer bird things came out.
Yeah,
What do they do?
Creepy looking.
What do we do with these things?
Murder them.
These are peritons?
Yeah.
Alright, question, are these things more or less killable than the bluebirds in Super Mario Sunshine?
These,
about the same.
Here's where you kind of start seeing a little difficulty spike.
Okay.
they're a bit tougher than your average enemy because they're meant to be like not a mini boss, but like just a tougher enemy.
Does this game have a lot of
That's not
bumps
what I
and...
wanted to do.
We put the one on.
Yeah, I did.
Why? What's wrong with that one?
It's not that one.
Oh, it doesn't use energy, right, when you do it? Or... I mean, SP.
He didn't look
No,
like he did, no.
it
Oh,
just
only on the
ticks
first
down.
turn. Oh, yeah.
It ticks down 5 every turn.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget to click the lid on those bears.
Thank you. I would have fucking forgotten and I would have been pissed.
Yeah, after this, yeah.
I would have been pissed.
Is this gonna be the end for them?
Yeah.
For one group.
Maybe, if it's enough to go down.
What affinity are they?
Well, this is non-elemental. So
Oh, they're not elemental. Okay.
Well, the attack is non-elemental.
What were the enemies? Do you know what they are?
Nope.
Not yet. I haven't used Anastasia yet.
Oh yeah, don't forget to take pictures.
Nah, I figured I'm only gonna hit 2 of them, so it's not gonna matter as much.
Oh,
I couldn't have killed him one shot. Oh, you're pulling the card out.
Well, at least we saved. Wait, won't that break the combo?
Yeah.
SP.
But that's so I can get to Anastasia.
Consumption reduced by 75%. That's
pretty
good.
fucking good.
Oh, that broke it. Okay.
It's fine. New dark spell.
Okay.
It's cool. They're not as strong as I remember them being. Maybe I'm just good at the game.
Maybe we got a lot of levels going on.
I remember them being much tougher. Did she really just get a second?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, second what?
The dark. She got a second turn in a row.
Yeah.
Cool.
Good.
Yeah, sure. Obliterate! It's time to do.
Don't forget to lay on the bear. And then there's a thing in the fountain.
Yeah, we're doing on steps, by the way.
You probably don't need the pedometer.
Well, I don't know. Probably he wants to make the walk.
We're in an area full of danger. We need the pedometer.
Well,
how are we doing on steps on that?
We're gonna find out when we go back to Florence.
Awesome.
Okay. And then just go up the stairs.
That's the last thing?
Yep, there's nothing else here. Head up the spiral staircase and then you fight the boss.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, I'm making some food.
You go ahead and do that.
So you said, I know she does instant death. Ah! I am gonna put some ring customization on.
Okay, what are you thinking you want to do here, aside from
Physical.
preparation?
I'm gonna do physical defense down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do special defense down.
Cool.
Alright, this should be a quick battle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm going in pretty overpowered, so it'll be fine.
And Yuri's like,
damn it!
What?
Hoping there would be no enemies as I ran out.
There aren't enemies to ID here that we haven't seen yet, have we? We're surrounded now.
I know. I'm running as soon as I can. Gonna try like hell, but they're gonna give me a problem. Oh! Fuck right off.
With you, Warren?
Yeah, but I'm all together, so it's... And plus, they're increasing their special defense so much, so it's not really a bitch to kill them. This is why I remember them being a pain in the ass.
Okay. Well, you got to indicate why. So fine, if you get surrounded by these things, it's horrible news.
Especially since they come in groups of 5. Oh, and then there's Arc Shield, which increases their physical defense.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so that's why they were a bitch. Can you be done, you motherfucker? No?
Yeah,
okay, thanks.
They've got more going on.
I think so. I don't know. Run away. Why?
Run.
Why? Why?
So what are we doing? Character card?
Yeah, we're gonna kill ourselves.
Oh, even you're saying no, I don't want to do that. Okay. Good.
I'm just pissed off. Like, fuck them.
So Chasm22, that's your answer to make sure he doesn't pull one of those things. Do it at a point. Suggest it when he's angry at something, like an enemy like this.
So angry.
Okay.
It's not fair. Damn it.
Why did you do? You designed the game. You went in the code before we started and said, "Hey,
that's
keep
right."
Trouble.
That's absolutely right.
I mean, technically, from the minute you entered this building, there was no indication of him doing anything with that.
But at that moment, he knew he fucked up.
And that's where we did Star Truckers. No, that was not a normal. That was the other. No, of the Xbox Game Pass game walking we did today. No, that was when we looked at. I don't know what's the one that broke you the most.
I was fine with it. I mean, I had no real interest in Oblivion, but other than that.
Well, I didn't break you, and I was.
I was fine with that.
I'll get some fun out of you by killing the people in the house.
Broke this one by showing them all you need is help.
Yeah, that looked interesting.
Oh, you thought it was fun too.
I did too, yeah. I mean, it did look interesting. It's like, what is this? Fine, as I said, it's going to be as no of him for a play of that game on the show as it is for you for Deadly Creatures on the Way. Yeah, he's just going to be a silent shake saying, no, I'm not going to be involved in that one.
The only thing, that and Kill It With Fire are the two. No.
Kill It With Fire? What's
Kill
that?
It With Fire, yeah.
What game's that?
It's bugs.
What game?
Big bugs.
What's that on?
Steam. And I think that might be it.
Is that new? How new is that?
No. Not new.
Huh, okay.
There's a sequel.
Kill It With Fire again.
Kill It With Fire 2.
Oh, 2, okay.
Close enough.
Sound like you're doing the charge up of Mega Man X. Like, yeah, it's not quite it, but it's almost there.
I may have been trying to do that. I wasn't.
I don't know.
Totally was not.
Yeah, because you usually tend not to play a whole lot of the Mega Man games, honestly.
Listen, it's not for lack of wanting to.
They're
just hard games.
You'll see more when we get to, when I do more practice of Mega Man 7.
And they surrounded me
again!
I fucking hate the stairs, man. I hate the spiral staircase.
Because you're stuck there? Fine, we're all getting up, we're all getting food, we gotta
It's
do it.
awful. I'm just gonna sit here and fucking sulk.
We're just sitting around getting up saying, we're done.
What? I think you've run into them a couple times.
I think it's a recording curse. Which it seems like this happens when...
I'm just not lucky, that's all.
No, we are lucky. It's not, we're lucky in not getting the,
And now Anastasia's almost fucking dead, like...
No, you are lucky in the sense that, you know what...
Bullshit.
What's not happening here?
I haven't pulled the justice card upside down.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. That is,
that's only fine for you guys.
No, but you would be annoyed at it too.
No, I don't want to pull it right now.
Especially not now.
No.
Because then you won't have to do this again.
I mean, listen, if anybody dies, I do have a way to heal them.
Yeah.
Amon has this cool move called Mind Body Revival, which fully heals a dead ally.
Cool.
Yeah. It's also great for just a regular heal. Because it's a full heal.
I'm just wondering, why are there only... Look like there are only two in... Oh, yeah, so you're using on 2 people. Yeah, gotcha. Power Christ compels you.
Well, I don't know about Christ. Skeleton.
Super Mega Death Christ. From,
Super Mega Death Christ.
From the Angry Video Game Nerd episode of Super Mario Bros. 3.
Are you fucking serious?
What, the fact they didn't die in one shot from that?
Yes.
Wait, would they... You said they're Darker Fate. Would they die from that? Is that something that would make it
That was,
easier?
Yeah, it was an Earth move. There's no reason they shouldn't have.
Okay. So fine, this is the burden. This is the cross you have to bear for now. Just keep telling yourself you could be playing Mario Golf instead. You could be playing the Zelda CDI games instead. You would be playing Fire Emblem instead of mostly all the games he hates playing or hates playing.
Oh, fuck this. I'm upping my action speed. I'm trying to end this shit sooner.
No, I get it.
That's what it's there for. Fuck these bitches and their barriers.
It seems that you're right. We're seeing, if nothing else, the full force of how annoying this is because...
Did I not kill any of them?
Guess not. I didn't notice you hadn't. I thought you had killed at least one.
I thought I did too.
Okay, fine. I guess they're...
Motherfuckers?
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
It's the end.
This is the end for these bitches.
This is the end, my friend. You're going down.
Fucking end. End these motherfuckers.
Harry, a couple of them are almost dead, so you should be in good shape.
Yeah. Fuck these bitches.
Boom. There you go.
Great.
There's also... Right, look at that. Look how small their health is. You took most of it out. So,
Should have already been dead. No excuse. Alright, 2 left.
and they have like no health left. To find a great dog is gonna kill him.
Well, listen, if I gotta look on the bright side of something, I will look at the fact that I'm getting soul energy.
And also, we're showing why these enemies annoy you. Oh, they're not too bad. Oh, wait, this is why they're not bad, because it's twice in a row.
I was thinking, I was like, oh, that first battle was awfully easy. It's because they didn't surround me like they normally fucking do.
Okay, we're out of that battle, thank God. Oh, I think we're all...
Sorry, Lucia, you're not getting those extra HP points. I don't care.
Why is it? It's not her fault.
I don't care.
You take it out somebody. Okay, fine.
No.
Fine, she'll be alright. It's like, oh, you're gonna do it. I didn't even...
I love her too much to leave her hanging out like that. Come on. Yes!
You were hoping you didn't get the hit out of that. Alright, fine, there we go.
I just didn't want another one.
I don't think any of us did.
2 was bad enough.
Alright.
Guess who?
Veronica and Rasputin.
Everyone's favorite big titty bitch.
She's better than the birds. Is she not?
The what?
She's better than those birds were.
Birds.
The things that we fought before.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're like, wait.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. She's everybody's big titty bitch. Favorite big titty bitch.
True. I was saying, like, fine, you'd rather take her than the birds, that's for sure.
Oh, sure.
I guess I was like, yeah, you're already trying to repress that memory? I get why, but
Listen,
still.
She's kinky as fuck. She's into them whips and chains and shit.
She'd whip and chain those birds to death. That would be the kinkiest thing of all.
She whipped and chained us.
There you go.
So now we have a little bit of a switch up here.
Which is?
Asmodeus Rasputin.
Yeah, I was noticing. He already fused with that thing?
He's done been fused.
Okay, he's done been fused.
Yeah, it's now just coming out.
Alright.
I'll set up stronghold in... Yep.
Petropavlovsk Fortress.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I try. Yes, Lord Rasputin. There you go. Yeah, out of the way, bitch. We gotta get to him.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
Tisk tisk, I'll see you in hell. You can't match his power. Mine's a gift from Rasputin himself.
I ain't gonna say this. Mostly because it's not fully formulated.
She's dying now, I guess.
She's something.
Oh, the birds are back again anyway. So.
She gets 2 of them.
Okay, so get rid of them.
Not as bad.
So get rid of them first, probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this battle, with those things and Veronica.
Not Veronica.
Not Veronica.
Not in this one. Oh no.
Whatever that other thing is.
That is the Night Queen.
Okay, what are we doing to the Night Queen? And how?
Fucking her up!
And how?
We're gonna turn into our boy here. Our Amon. And we're gonna fuck her up!
Let's do that.
Gonna fuck her up good! Yeah, no, what I'm gonna do is take out the one she's trying to combo with.
Gotcha.
Because otherwise, that puts us in danger. And then we're gonna do some...
therapy.
Possibly?
What do we want to do? Do we want to test
we
the
haven't
night
done
a
this
little
yet,
bit?
so we're gonna find out.
Alrighty.
Some sort of status thing.
Let's go. Okay.
Yes.
You're getting very sleepy. Oh, defend against all out style or something.
Hey,
Nice.
that's not a bad thing to have in this battle.
That's nice.
And I know it breaks our combo, but that's fine.
It's worth it.
It's A-OK by me.
That's the shit we just
All
saw.
right, we want a snapshot of this bitch.
Yeah, smile.
Now look this way.
Look directly at the birdie.
Flashy. And then we are going to bail on this fucking thing. Get rid of this first. Just so she has nothing. Just so she has nothing to combo with. Because you see, she's gonna try to do that every time.
Okay.
Yum. Okay. Well, we knocked him back, so at least it broke the combo. Okay.
Alright, they're gone, so now, what's her affinity? Do we know?
She's still water. Just like Veronica is.
Gotcha.
So
wait, did Veronica use?
No,
Oh, you're playing this
she
fucking thing.
transformed.
No!
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Why?
Yeah,
She
skip
skipped the turn.
Thank God.
See, that was a good one!
Our-
Y'all have no faith.
I didn't have faith. I just knew that if we did that again, you had to go through the thing with the birds again.
Y'all have no faith in my cards. It's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
But at least Kevin 22 wasn't here to see this.
He
Right, yeah.
had a fucking heart attack.
Well, I'm just glad it didn't happen that way, because otherwise, fine. You hated that battle. See, here's the thing. I'm looking out for you that way, saying, I don't want you to go through that shit again.
I know.
When you're saying something's a problem, like, wait a second, that's a problem.
Oh, I did forget to do this.
What is it?
RKL.
Okay.
Ups my turn count by a lot.
142%.
Yeah, it's a
Look at
big
that.
increase. Oh.
Let's go.
And then we have combo.
Let's do that.
I don't have fire.
Tell you what, Werner.
Yeah, well, it's the opposite of water, so it's gonna do more.
Awesome.
Here it goes.
Now something in the air, so yeah, we're gonna do it now. Yeah, so far going good.
Gonna shift a little bit.
No, I get that. Doing good. We also got a good way to do stuff we can say this. Tarot card pull.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well,
What was
It
that?
skipped her turn.
oh no.
Now it's
Time for the end, bitch!
the end. I should just keep saying that as far as like Stigma out of Mega Man X4.
Oh,
It missed.
How's that miss?
Because she was falling.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did we use Arceo yet?
I did. I'm also gonna use
Archer here?
Yes. Don't remember if I have Arc Rage or not, but it would be nice if I had. So this is what I mean though. I kind of use Lucia and Anastasia as both support interchangeably. What, like, in different ways.
I mean, that's good. You get a lot of buffs and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, quickly.
How do you tend to use them, Casualty 2?
Only like one mage at a time.
But it shows exactly what he's saying. You have options as far as kind of mixing and matching, and you can kind of, since they do different things, you can use that to your advantage.
What else do we got?
None of the oil healing.
Oh wait. So dumb.
What?
I just went through the whole list, and then I was like, wait, let me go backward.
We did want to see the whole list. Made sure we didn't miss anything. Actually, is that all the aromatherapy that we've gotten?
Yes.
That's every one of the game?
No.
Oh.
There's more oil.
Oh, by the way, I'm back. So, Heroin Bob says, so good to see you today for part 3 of Shadowheart's Covenant.
Hello.
We have Chasm 22, of course, and also Crushing 64 for our return to this.
Hello.
Also, glad you. I hope you're also happy from last week. You asked about what was going on with WrestleMania. What he wanted to happen last week happened, which was. Let me remind myself of what happened last week. That was. Yeah, because you said in chat last week, so I'm looking back my thing for that, which is. He wanted he quote wanted Tiffany Stratton to punch Charlotte Flair's face head off her head. That's exactly what happened. Oh, fucking hell.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I don't know if it went down, but hold on, let me see something here.
I'm gonna just sit here until.
Question if there's if stream's down. No, okay, fine. Just chat window was weird. Okay, go on. Yeah, continue on. But yeah, fine. What Harold Bob wanted at WrestleMania last week happened. So I want to give attention to that as we were fighting Veronica in a different form as a Night Queen.
Also, another name for a stripper.
Is it another name for a stripper?
Oh, Lady of the Night.
I've heard Lady of the Night as far as that, but the Night Queen? It's new one to me.
She's a Donnie Mama, what can I say?
It's also a new one to me as well.
You've never heard that term?
No, I haven't.
Oh, not Final Fantasy, Resident Evil 7.
Haven't played that one.
8?
Yeah.
My bad, 8.
Haven't played that one either.
Lady Dimitrescu.
Fine, I know what was it? Nikki said, quote, that's the one with the big titty lady in it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was
Everybody
Nick.
be talking about her mommy milkers and talking about fucking step on me, Donnie Mommy. That was the whole meme online. You missed a lot.
I missed that one.
Yeah, well, consider yourself fucking lucky.
Really?
It was creepy.
I find Resident Evil 8 is creepy that way.
Yeah.
By the way,
sexualizing her.
I was saying this to Kaz 22. Tiff did win, but Charlotte was sandbagging a lot during her match. I guess. Were you watching this?
No, but I think it's just saying hi to me.
Okay. Well, that as well. Yeah, well, good to get a sense of that. Yeah, because it's fine. I mentioned I didn't have really an indication when.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Ouch.
A little bit.
I was saying I didn't have.
You have Arc Rally on, right?
I do, which that's special defense, is it not?
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
Well, she hurts that much.
I wish I had Arc Rage, but alas, I do not. I don't want to use water on that.
Also, by the way, I pre-ordered the Switch 2 at 3:30 a.m. this morning. Still no cancellation email, so pray for me.
All right.
Okay, so there you go.
Nice.
The edge on block.
Same for me. I didn't get any cancellations.
I'm doing the thing I probably shouldn't be doing, which is saying, hey, I'll wait till my Nintendo thing and Channel 64U. You're not pre-ordering it because you're waiting for the game to right?
Well, I heard they were saying for the My Nintendo thing that it's like a lottery still. Like you still have
right,
to,
yeah.
Or you might not be in the first wave. That'll be like multiple waves.
It's either way. I mean, I'll take it as it is. And fine, you'll probably show stuff with it anyway when it comes out.
That's not what I want to know.
That's a good case.
Look at his little glowing paws and his little glowing teeth.
Oh, that.
That's so cute. I don't think I've ever used an edge move on him.
There you go. So good reason to do it. What are you picking up, by the way, with it, Harry and Bob? Or what do you want to get for it? Kaz, you're saying, I think you told us earlier off screen what you want to pick up for that. What are you saying?
Mario Kart World and Bravely Default. Breath of the Wild, because I don't own a copy of
Yeah, no, I get that. Fine, I only own on Wii U.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you're lucky. Oh, yeah, that's good. You're lucky night one getting it. No, I get that. You're right. Yeah, because you did everything you could to make sure you got it.
Oh my god, I got like no sleep that day. It wasn't good. Wait, did you take a picture?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I did it when you went out here.
But see, that also shows the idea what it is. Like, hey, when you love something game or anything, you're gonna do everything you need to get what you need. So at that point, yeah, it was a worthy sacrifice. Am I right in saying because it was a worthy sacrifice?
I mean, I took off because of it.
No, I get that. Makes total sense. I didn't, but it's also something that's, we'll see as far as how it goes. At some point, I'll probably show it. As I said, I did kind of float the idea like, hey, what we can show as far as that later on this show, but we'll figure that. I just want to play Wind Waker with save states on console. I have a small child. My game career is over. Yeah. Oh, I get that. All right, because he was on the chat last week. We did look at a little bit on Wind Waker. Sorry on the audio problems we had. I didn't know we had them, as it was. Also, just to be sure about the
demo disc?
No, the demo discs are fine. I'm glad. I feel better. Was fine with that. But as soon as I said let's preview the other games in the original form, then it went bad, and I said, oh, I figured the problem out with the label on my speakers saying, oh no, it's not a problem there. Good shot. Yeah, maybe I gotta say this, maybe gaming career not over, because here's the other thing. Actually, that's a good reason, because Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is going to be a launch title in that it's on that Nintendo Classics line for GameCube with that. It's that, Soul Calibur 2, and F-Zero GX. But here's the other thing. If you have a child, the idea of eventually getting them into games, and I'll say this, get your children into gaming if you're going to do that, when the age is right, of course. Start with retro gaming, honestly. That might be an easy way to go.
Oh, yeah, that's what I would do if I had a kid. Like, you're not playing Minecraft and any of that stuff until you play the classics.
No,
first.
just don't play Minecraft for 4-day period.
Actually, no. Hold on. You know what?
You gotta play the classics first.
In all honesty, I'll say this on Minecraft with that. Honestly, the tech of that, it looks like a low-tech game, so honestly, I don't think it would necessarily be bad on the graphics.
It's rotting, though.
Is it necessarily? You mean, fine, is it necessarily? I know what you're saying, because...
It is if they're exposed to the community, yeah.
Maybe they're not going to be exposed to the community. I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know as far as that.
You don't need to see the movie to know the memes.
I barely know that one. Fine, we have shown it a little bit on this show when
It's just Gen Z.
Fine,
it's not funny. Like, maybe I'm just getting old, but Jesus Christ.
Well, fine. I mean, I played a little bit for the show when we did our Delisted Xbox Live showcase last year because it's on this console to look. I mean, I think it's pretty interesting, but fine. Okay. The point is like build up to a classic. Although, I guess when you think about like a first-person game, is that
got a lot of HP.
Well, for like a first-person game, that would be something I guess ideal for children. The same way like Lego is almost. So I can kind of get that. And fine, visually speaking, it kind of seems in line because it's not high tech.
Yeah, but I'm still in my combo.
Okay, that's good. Oh man, he's almost at SP.
He'll be fine.
I'm nervous.
He'll be fine. Anastasia has to move up next.
I also spent a Florida.
Calm your ass down.
I spent a Florida vacation playing Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube.
Oh, I do remember that.
Oh, you want to tell the story?
Yeah, we went to my uncle's wedding and he brought his GameCube and we were playing Soul Calibur in the hotel room.
Oh yeah, that's a great story. Cases of going on a trip and saying like, "What's your memories of the game when you're on the road?"
That's a classic vacation. Instead of enjoying the beautiful beaches, we're just like, let's play Soul Calibur.
Well, here's the other thing, like going outside and doing it, like, hey, buy your case of that, like, extend the TV out to do it.
Going outside's overrated.
Well, no, I mean, but sometimes they do like, hey, gaming outside that way. Outside, that's not a portable concept. Fine, you have to make sure you have plugs and all that stuff. Fine, I guess Switch can do that. Fine, you'll be able to relive that with Switch because Switch 2. Because remember, you can play on the screen for Soul Calibur 2. And it is the GameCube version, so it does have Link in it, and it's going to have the widescreen mode available right away. Same with SRGX. Wind Waker doesn't because Wind Waker did not have widescreen on the GameCube. So surprised. None of the Zelda games on the GameCube have it, including Twilight Princess, which is widescreen on Wii and Wii U.
They didn't get like a date for like the other games, like Mario Sunshine and all that stuff, right?
I don't know. We were almost killed by sharks. Is that true? Is that true?
Yeah, kind of. We were definitely swimming when we shouldn't have been swimming.
I was say, was it related to Soul Calibur 2?
No.
That's why you stayed inside and played Soul Calibur 2.
That was like, we were just being reckless and we swam out really far, and it was the sharks feeding out.
I love how Crusader 64 isn't necessarily saying it in that. He just eternalized and saying, that's why I don't go in the ocean. Which is fair enough. I don't know. But as far as to answer your question, no, I don't think they have, because actually, that's one thing we did not talk about yet. What are the other games they announced for that?
Oh, what they showed? They showed the 2 Pokemon.
Yeah, I'll bring up the list. You're right, Super Mario Sunshine is one of those cases of, fine, if you have the Super Mario 3D Ultras collection, you can play that as far as on the Switch too.
Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion.
There's more, as I said, those are monks, and so yeah, it is. We flew out like a quarter mile during sunset. Oh, that's what. That's how it went. Okay. I'm also getting like the stories as far as what that is. Okay, so.
Oh, that hurt.
What happened? What hurt? On you or them?
On the dog.
Oh, poor Blanca. Okay, so what they announced coming later: Super Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness. By the way, costs like $200. I have a copy of it over there, but it's. I do. Nocturne didn't want it anymore, and she sold it to me. Fire Emblem Path Radiance for the GameCube, which also costs a lot of money. Super Mario Strikers. Chibi Robo, I'm glad that's getting re-released. I mentioned we played Contra Hardcore, and they re-released this thing in a way that's not the Wii game in Japan. Pokemon Coliseum, that's shockingly expensive now. You think it's sold pretty well, you think that would be it. That's what they mentioned so far, and people saying, in fact, Ack, as far as in our circles, he was asking, where's Kirby's Air Ride? Like, oh, by the way, we're doing a sequel to it. He's like, oh my god, we're doing a sequel to it. And he also said, I'm calling dibs on Kirby's Air Ride. We'll get to that for the show. Oh, fine, Kirby Air Ride, not Kirby's Air Ride.
And then, they should release the GameCube for President have those on.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
Oh, there's 4?
Yes.
Oh, wow, I didn't realize.
Oh, well, fine.
There's 3.
Well, that's gonna be the question on 6 and 7 is you got her.
There you go.
They can replicate the microphone because they have it in the console. They can do that.
Oh, there are games that use the microphone.
6 and 7 are, but they could use it.
Oh.
They could absolutely put it in.
Blanca's so glowing. Yuri's got his glow
awesome.
on.
Oh, it's awesome.
It's so funny.
Actually, no. Here's the other one they could put up. Are you familiar with Odama?
Odama?
Have I mentioned Odama to either one of you?
No.
Okay, this game is by Nintendo. Published this for GameCube. It came out in 2006. It's by Vivarium. As we're getting a nice cutscene. And does this have no voice on? Does this have no subtitles on it?
It's a big cutscene.
Okay, fine.
So finish your thought.
I will finish my thought. Odama, if you've ever seen this, is a real-time strategy pinball mix that is voice controlled. It is from Vivarium as far as developing it. Nintendo published it. The same people made Seaman for the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
You basically have to play a pinball game with this big rock around, and you basically have the microphone attached to your GameCube controller. You're telling them, advance, retreat, and you have to have these people. They're pushing the bell up to the top, and you have to get up to the top without dying. If they all die, it's game over.
That sounds tedious.
But also, here's the thing. Your ball is rolling over everything. You kill the other enemies, but also kill your enemies. I hear it's insanely hard. Like one of the hardest games on the GameCube.
All these things with fucking voice controls, balls, semen, like what are they gonna do next?
Balls?
Yeah, you say they're talking about fucking balls in one game, semen in the other game.
I thought you were saying 3D balls. That doesn't have voice control.
Balls 3D.
That doesn't have voice control.
No, that just had fucking sexual moaning every time you fucking fought something.
Yeah, on Super Nintendo in particular. Yeah. You familiar with that game?
No.
It's a fighting game that's literally just fucking Vector Man. Before Vector Man.
And not as good as Vector Man. I think Vector Man's overrated. But basically it's like a fighting game. You have this music go like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
That's exactly it too. Yep. And they're like supposed to be a fucking like balloon animal clowns. I don't know. It's Some weird fucking porn shit.
It was the publishers of Bubsy.
I wish I could say I was surprised.
I guess.
I wish I could.
And you like? Hold on.
I do
hate,
like Bubsy.
I don't hate him. I don't hate the character or the games necessarily. We'll see when that Perfect collection comes out. But fine, I'm taking away. What do we got on story? Is this something we need to meet Mike on?
Yeah, this is kind of important.
No, you don't have to meet Mike. Just pay attention. It's good.
It looks gorgeous though.
Rasputin.
Huge problem.
Okay. She's dead.
It's gonna vibrate like hell.
Okay.
It's a full
This is what we've been working up to the whole time.
It's gorgeous, my God. Yeah, so Harry and Bob are just in time. Sit back and relax.
Last time we got a cutscene like this was the beginning of the game. We opened a cutscene.
Oh, wow. He's getting away and we gotta stop him. Here he is.
We had a cutscene when we got taking his ship or whatever. We flew out.
Yeah, sure. They'll get him on tearing this thing apart.
They show this in the entirety.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll show this at the end of the play.
But how? The mistletoe?
Fuck you, mistletoe.
I don't think it can stop this. Can it? It hurts him badly, but I don't think it stops it.
Demon. A shield. So much power. I suppose I have no other choice, huh? Come on! I have something to show you! The demon that dwells within me!
Eventually, it's all building this. Asmodeus. Alright, here we go. So we had no demon fight.
Come to this world and take this place as your holy land! name of the Sword Sages, I summon you to this blaze!
Yeah, probably flashing warnings on this cutscene. Don't worry about that. I'll have that warning before now. The float. I mean, it was in the last game, I guess. Was it when the float came up in the last game? Or was it when we saw Surfer Gradients in the mission?
This was playing at the very beginning of the game on top of the train.
Oh, really?
When Alice had the light coming out of her.
Oh,
this
that's
is
great.
The very beginning of the game.
Wow.
So good.
Yeah, it is great. I'm gonna. All right, everything's set. But did he summon him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that huge temple.
He's fully pulled out fucking Asmodeus at this point.
And that's where we're gonna have to go.
Can I get my fish yet?
Oh yeah, now you can.
We just had to watch that kick-ass cutscene first. Yeah, the Castle of Satan himself, huh?
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, we haven't had much play with Joachim tonight, but
he doesn't talk much.
But still, he's pretty determined.
Outside of his side quest, really.
We'll get. Do we have more from him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What?
Wait, what?
Or Joachim's side quest.
Oh yeah, no, there's that. That's a long side quest too.
Okay, good. Alright, so we have to prep. Oh, is that like where we have to prep for going to the end of the game for this?
Well, it's not the end of the game. This is we're getting up to midpoint.
Talk to the guard.
This one?
Yep.
He has an item.
Good item.
Hi, Cyril. Cyril?
Cyril.
This is the fish.
No.
Mr. Swan.
Got a gay guard on our hands.
Okay, so who is he?
Mr. Swan.
Let's take a look. Five of the stud cards. Oh! Okay.
The master dancer Kalpin performed Swan Lake alone.
Fitting it's a Tchaikovsky thing in Russia.
With skillful use of his pecs, he recreates the beating wings of a swan, making his audience swoon.
And also the specific placement of the swan.
And the Russian flag behind him.
That's true too. There you go. Pretty fabulous.
Now we got our dresses. You might be asking, why are we still getting those cards?
Because there are a lot of them around. But there's something else we got going on with upgrades, I'm going to assume. We'll see next time we see the brothers.
Wait, what are you doing?
Charging my boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, do that. For sure.
What am I doing? Charging my boy up. He needs some fucking upgrades here. Hell yeah.
Yeah, pump him up.
Okay,
I'm
now.
going to bump you up. Can I go get the thing from the room?
Well, yeah, the thing from the room.
Okay.
Oh, no, not that way. It says to go up.
It's not this way? Oh, it's not this way.
Yeah, go south. And then go over the east wing.
I get lost in this castle. I thought I
yeah,
was in the east wing.
Kind of confusing.
I really thought I was in the east wing already. Nope, east wing's this way.
Yeah, then we gotta go to.
I gotta go
Rasputin's
two down. Two down? Two hallways down?
Yeah, the next hallway at the end of the door.
On the right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we weren't able to go in there before. But now we can.
We can find some special items in there. Couple things.
Anything we can use?
Oh yeah, one of them was gross.
I'm gonna say it's Veronica's dildo or something, right?
Oh no.
I don't know, is it? He's not. Oh, tissues. Okay, close enough.
Do you know? You get why I say it's gross?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
Oh my god.
We know what happened in this room. Gross.
Well, so does Anastasia. That's even worse that she knows. That she knows.
She's a child.
I know. She overheard it. Fine. I was not far off. The purple bondage.
You want to see it?
Yes. We kind of have to show it now, you know. Veronica's bondage suit. Oh, it's a suit. Okay, it looks like...
Bondage suit specifically designed and sized for Veronica. Those of less generous proportions will need to make some adjustments.
Yeah, no kidding.
And it says to go back to the courtyard.
Where the spiral staircase is?
Yeah.
How do I get there?
Go north.
I'm gonna go through this door. Oh, no.
No?
No, this is the lion's den.
Oh, back to the main hall. Go back to main hall.
And then I have to go through that center door down below.
Okay, so.
Yeah. Okay. This fucking palace, man.
Well, there's no enemies, so.
I know. I'm grateful for that, but it's hard to navigate. Because every hallway looks identical. And there's like 18 save points scattered all throughout.
I guess because they keep the save points from when you went here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because they're literally like the whole time you like blocked off from one area, but you have to go to another, and this is the courtyard.
You know, it's funny because the other
You
thing...
gotta get it to it from that side, I think.
Which side?
No, keep going. I think.
Okay.
And then there's an entrance.
It's funny you say though, the save points, the fact they keep them here even after you've gone through the area.
That's fine.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and the brothers
And
are
then
here.
down. Yeah.
Brothers aren't here.
Well, they're in the town now. And then it says there's something in the snow.
Isn't there something at the top of the tower?
Probably.
Go back to the roof.
Oh, yep.
Oh yeah, no, that's where it is. It's on the top
Yep.
of the tower.
I was like, it's a crust.
Yeah, go on the save
no,
point.
It's not a crust.
It's not a crust.
It's something else.
It's the other thing.
Alright, go back to the save point thing real quick. It's interesting they keep them because I know like Super Mario RPG, there's parts of that game where you don't... It's in the snow. There it is. Silver Angel.
Oh, yeah!
What is it?
2 more of those?
I don't know. It doesn't
I think
say.
it's 2 more.
Okay, now we can go out of the palace and get the fish.
Let me show him what the Silver Angel is.
Also, just quickly going to that thing with the save point, because I know Super Mario RPG took them away as far as cases. They were there when there's battles when they took them away.
Battles for what?
In Super Mario RPG, when you go through Nimbus Land, there's a part near the end of it where they have a save point. They actually remove it when all the danger's out of the way. Although it makes sense. It's like, whatever. You can kind of go too quickly. What's up?
It's an item, I think. Not a
Is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Silver Angel, piece of picture of the charming picture.
Piece of paper with a picture of a baby angel. It can't be used for anything, but it's nice to look at. Something good might happen if you collect them.
Yeah, as I see the tear there, so to put it back together.
So, that's what they are.
Cool. Well,
we're not going to tell you what it's for yet.
Well, we got it nice when we see it, I would think, yes.
It's going to be going through towards endgame.
Gotcha.
And now we can get the fish.
Yay! Time for the fish! Time for the fish!
Okay, yeah, he's excited about the fish, and we're going to find out why in just a second.
Surprised you haven't figured it out yet.
Yeah, honestly, there's so much going on.
That's alright.
Really had to pay.
It's minor. It's such a minor thing, but it's something that I would want to get.
Does it tie to something with the last game?
No.
You're saying I should understand now what's
I mean,
going on.
I feel like you've encountered it enough where you'd be able to piece it together, but
let me think.
It's fine.
Why are you excited about the fish?
It's fine. We're gonna get the fish.
And then when I see it, I'll say, "Oh my God, it's this," or you'll explain.
We're about to get the
You'll
fish.
know.
Oh shit.
Oh, the cutscene first.
Hold, please.
Yeah, sorry, they want to deny you the fish. See, this is the real reason that we hate these characters. They don't give him the fish he wants.
Just want my fish.
What do you want?
My fish, or his fish.
Veronica is dead.
Yeah, we hardly knew ye.
I see.
No, we know.
You may leave now.
By morning, Petrograd will be reduced to ashes. Do you have plans after that?
No, I couldn't care less.
And he just wants revenge on us.
Soon my demon servants will bring death to all of Europe.
I think we gotta bounce this continent, is that what we're thinking?
Asia. And finally we
We
will
have to bounce this
destroy
continent because he's gonna destroy Europe.
He
Have your goals changed so much, Master?
Okay.
Goals. I have no goals. There's no longer any need to rush. 100 years, 200 years, it doesn't matter at all. Time doesn't matter at all.
Not when you're a demon.
What's wrong? You should be happy. You no longer have to toil in the dark like a thief. You'll soon have revenge.
After my mother died and I was orphaned, it was you who had the Vatican accept me, Master. I have done my best since then to try to repay that debt.
Yes, is that so? A sad story. But what of it? I saved you to use as my tool, not because I had any love for you.
So you have no desire to rebuild Russia? After all the effort you spent in destroying her?
Irrelevant. Why would I ever concern myself with such paltry matters?
You were to succeed to the throne of Russia and become king of all Europe. What about those plans?
You really are dense. I've disposed of such petty human concerns. For me, snuffing out human life is nothing more than an amusement.
You've been possessed by Asmodeus.
Oh, and even he's recognizing it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Why did you come here?
What fucking gave it away? The
Was
purple
it to
skin and the
anger me?
whited out eyes?
But I think even the thought of him saying, hey, you're not even the same as you were before, and maybe the fact that even Nikolai has...
Because he's not Rasputin, he's Asmodeus right now.
Yeah.
The new Tsar instead. Isn't that right?
But even he's saying,
Yes.
maybe I'm questioning what he's doing.
It is true I am merely a bastard son. But it is still my right to inherit the kingdom.
And I guess if Rasputin destroys that, he's not going to have anything left to inherit.
Who
He's
will
kind of
believe
question, like, wait, what about my power? What about my plan? You're screwing
My
it up for your
father.
own needs.
You know, the whole point was for him to take over Russia.
Right. But even Rasputin's basically saying, yeah, I don't care what you want.
So it's revenge for your mother, eh?
Yes.
It's primarily just because...
But see, that's interesting, the fact that, yeah, Nikolai has a little more dimension of himself. If I compared to Rasputin.
I was gonna say, don't get it
I
twisted.
came here to tell
No, I mean
you
compared to Rasputin at
that
least.
you should already know.
What is that?
I'm more certain now than ever.
Which
I
is...
asked what it is.
You cannot defeat Yuri.
Yeah, he's almost taking joy now in the sense like, yeah, you can't kill him. Even
Oh,
though that's
he's
what we're
completely
thinking.
taunting him and being a dickhead.
And what makes you say that?
He's just a human. A human, but he conquered Ammon's soul. Do you understand what that means? His willpower is simply extraordinary.
Extraordinary, you say?
He has a kind of that grudging respect
The
coming out of him,
willpower
I
of a
guess.
human and the destructive power of a demon. It's those two things that make him worthy of his name, Godslayer. You may have the power of a demon, but your will is weak, and that is why you cannot win.
Well, Nikolai, how could you win against that?
And you think that you can win?
Yes.
Why are you so sure? What do you really think a puny human like you can do, huh?
We can do that. Wait a second, that's the thing Yuri was doing.
Oh, I see.
As far as the fire in the last battle.
So, you finally understand.
Good. So my true enemy was right here with me all along. We'll settle things between us later. But
Okay,
first,
so I see the plot
we'll have the
thickens as far as
Godslayer
Nikolai,
as
what
a
he's got.
blood offering.
So it's interesting that when you think about it, Nikolai kind of started as the main antagonist of the game and then kind of shifted. And now in his case, he's also saying, I have the power to do this that you can't.
He was not the main at the beginning because we didn't know about... He was the main in the sense that we didn't know about Rasputin.
He's also the main in the sense that we knew he's the one who was in our way. Who was like, hey, he stabbed
Yeah,
Karen
but we
back.
never actually knew it. He
There
was
it
never
is.
actually the new the protagonist.
And now we got a fish. Talk.
Yay, fish.
No. Hook it! Fish! Yeah, what the hell is this?
Nice tuna.
This was huge! Going back to Sega Best Fishing again. Tuna. Okay. What's it doing here? We're in the middle of a city.
Oh. This tuna swam its way through the violent waves of the Subaru Strait to make its way here.
And it's Joachim's new weapon. Now I get it. See, it's funny, when I got the fish, I was like, oh, it's just like a pickup.
A fine tuna. A tuna among tuna.
Alright, there you go. I would call a fish out of water, which it is, and it's perfect for me.
I'm telling you about.
Okay.
What's he going to do with it?
Yeah, fine. Anastasia definitely doesn't know.
Hasn't seen it yet.
He's gonna eat it.
Frozen tuna.
Alright, there you go.
It's heft. I can hear the battle cry of men of the sea now.
Yeah, so even Yuri's saying, yeah, use it a bludgeon.
We've been through this before.
Yeah, Anastasia, don't worry.
He seriously plans on taking it with him.
And Yuri's like, yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Join the club.
I got my fish.
Okay, now I'm...
Fish.
See, in that case, it's only when I saw it that way as far as the size, that's when I kind of started to put it together.
A tuna that suffered from an incurable disease and swam into a suspended animation device to await the day it could be cured. How's that for some flavor text?
It's delicious. We're gonna show him.
Oh, well played, sir. Well played.
We're gonna show him fighting with this thing, right?
Yes.
You're gonna pull him back into the fold in order to show the fish gun going.
I will do that. So we got a new weapon for him that we don't have to purchase.
That was totally worth it.
Well, you never have to purchase a weapon.
I know.
It says to go to Edgar's shop.
Say it again.
Edgar's shop. Oh, actually. Well,
oh, is it the thing?
Well, you can trade in for the stud card.
Yes, again.
Okay, so as you said.
Oh yeah.
Got a nice outfit there.
You said there was no. Yeah, you said there was no more to trade the stud cards for, right?
Well, there's something else probably.
You'd be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He's commenting on the outfit I have in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
You know which one he's talking about?
There are a lot of them we have.
You know which one he's talking about?
We just picked it up.
In the bedroom?
Oh, the dominatrix outfit?
Mm-hmm. He said, you don't spend your evenings alone dressing up and acting at scenes and stuff, do you?
Is this something for Karen?
No.
Lucia?
No. It still smells of the queen.
Oh my god.
The queen?
Yeah.
How many new dresses on? Oh, so basically he's gonna harvest that for other stuff? Okay.
You just want to get dressed up in it, right? What a perv.
Yeah, why not? I may as well let him do it. Why not?
Thank you. I'm so happy. Okay, I'll get sketching right away. Like this, a bit here, a bit there. Done!
Well, I guess it's recycling clothes, so fair enough.
Super, very regal with a touch of naughtiness. I'm a genius for sure, even if I say so myself.
Well, they are geniuses. I'm not going to lie about that.
Now I've got a new design. I'll sell you a dress anytime you want. Of course, there's a usual STUD card exchange.
Okay, here's the other thing. First off, hire him as the voice of them when they remake this. Please remake it. And the first one. And second, I guess the question would be this, which is, fine, you were saying, hey, it's going to get creepy when it comes to Geppetto's puppet, whose name we haven't heard tonight.
Come on!
You're waiting for
Come on, you had it the last time for a while.
Come
on.
Cornelia.
Yeah!
I was like, no, it's not Colette or Colette. It's not that. It's Cornelia. So fine, that's going to be the question.
That outfit is quite fitting for Colette since she was an angel.
In
Tales of Symphonia.
Right, yeah. Good point.
Here's the new outfit.
It's like the princess thing. So
it's the Black Queen.
So it's what's that
Oh, it's non-elemental.
It is non-elemental.
I thought it was dark for some reason.
No, it's not elemental. So this actually increases these outfits are great because it increases the attack power of several different elements. Here we go.
Oh, it's there you go, the Black Queen, as you mentioned.
It's creepy because it's on a little girl, though.
Oh, so Passion? What's that?
It's her new move.
What does that one do again?
You'll see.
Is that a healing move?
No.
Oh.
Hold on, what's that question? What's that sexualized take on Bowser and
oh my god,
that thing?
Bowsat?
Yeah, that stupid thing.
Is that what it is?
Talking about where Peach turns into...
Yeah, Bowsette.
No, Bowser turns into Peach with the crown.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. It's kind of like that. He said, fine, this game had the idea years before. Oh, well, fine, here's a question. Cornelia...
Talk to him?
What?
Talk to him?
I guess if there are any other items to get.
Speak to him.
Question, going to Cornelia again. She's a puppet, though, so fine. Does age not matter, technically, in the sense there's no age? Oh wait, no, there's a story thing that explains it later. Okay, we'll figure it later.
Yeah.
Okay, I know you said that. Like, wait, there's story aspect, like, because I said it's a puppet. Like, no, hold on. There's more to the story that meets the eye.
Yeah.
Okay, so Edgar's saying, I'm loyal to the Emperor to the end, but you're going after Rasputin now. I have something for you.
Very useful.
Oh, pair of plans, best accessory for Anastasia.
Okay, so what does it do? And we're gonna have a nice meal before we go.
You'll see.
Fell asleep after simple but welcome supper.
I forgot you got it so soon, actually. In the middle of the night.
I was thinking that song as well. I'll have that linked below, the Billy Joel song.
Karen.
Are you my conscience?
Also, by the way, why are you sleeping on the ground? Oh, she's not sleeping on the ground. She's remembering the beginning of the game.
It's a dream.
I was saying she's remembering the beginning of the game, and yeah, there's Nikolai again.
It's a dream.
This is the same place we met Yuri, except it looks way more bright and inviting.
Please, come.
And dreamlike. You think not?
Karen, please. If you continue on with this foolishness, you and Yuri will end up being killed by Rasputin's assassins.
I'm questioning though if it is a dream based on what we saw before. Maybe he's getting their minds and trying to warn them in quotation marks. Because, hey, I'm going to take you down.
Yeah, it's totally a dream.
I can see you truly care for him.
That's true. She does.
You're right. He won't lose. So I guess you don't need me then, eh?
What do you
That being said, it does play to what he said before, talking to Rasputin, saying he's not going to lose against Rasputin.
Yeah.
If you would only join, you could achieve anything.
And join me and we'll take over the galaxy as father and son.
Fortune, fame, anything you desire.
And your dead family. It's like, wait a minute, we haven't gotten that thread yet.
I never told you that.
Yeah, we never told you that. We're talking about a dead family.
It's crazy.
You can't bring people back from the dead. Well, fine.
People have tried.
In this franchise, yes.
I was gonna say, that's literally the whole premise of the fucking franchise.
Right.
I'm trying to explain to you.
Fine, but she doesn't think that initially. She's like, I've never seen that.
She has not had encounters with that book yet.
Yeah, exactly.
She knows about the book because we went and grabbed it, but like she doesn't know exactly what it's all for.
And his heart belongs to another woman.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
It's obvious. Don't you see? He'll never be able to give you what you need.
Don't.
Did you wait? She's longing for him, maybe, or that's the thoughts.
Comfort. Love.
Some dick.
He can give her that. But then again, it's also the case of Yuri. I don't think he necessarily would. He wouldn't necessarily do that.
No, because he respects women despite how he appeared in the first game.
But even in the first game, he didn't go that far. So there's something to be said about that too. Saying like, fine, you know what?
He was peeking under skirts.
He was peeking under skirts. But he's like, fine. I weirdly enough got the sense he wasn't going to necessarily act on that because of his background.
We did talk about that
because of what we went into with him and learned more, and you kind of get why.
Yeah.
He was like that as far as it, but also why he wouldn't necessarily do that, even though it looked on the surface like he would.
Wasn't it nice to see his character develop like that?
Oh yeah.
I love you.
Wait a second. No.
Told you it's a dream.
No, well, I don't know if it's a dream.
It's a dream.
I'm saying, is he putting this in her mind?
It's a dream.
Okay, fine. He's saying it's a dream, so I'm gonna assume it's.
I love you.
Like, no. We're gonna have something going to this when it comes to a game we're playing later this year. Not like this exactly, but.
I feel sorry for you.
Oh. She said, "Fuck
you." Manipulate people's.
That's why I thought maybe this wasn't, but either way, go on. Is it really what you want? Or are you trying to get me off the trail?
You think you can hide your true self behind your smooth talk and good looks?
Yes.
That's what he tried to do at the beginning of the game.
Literally all he does.
Is that how you've been able to get to where you are now?
Yes.
Well, it won't work. You can't manipulate me.
But can you truly say you don't care for me at all?
Bitch, she just did!
I don't know if he said he doesn't care for you. He said, like, I feel sorry for you, so technically she does.
You and I were never meant to be together.
There, she just said it.
But she also does not.
She said, "Bye, bitch."
He's not saying he doesn't. Fine, as I said, she is kind of saying she cares for him in the sense of saying, no, I'm going to toss you away, but also not saying, hey, you know.
He's an evil person.
He is, yeah. But also, she's saying, like, I feel bad the idea that you're like this, because maybe she's like, well, he could be. positive that way.
See,
maybe. Yeah. Hello everyone, hello Dolly Finn, so good to see you tonight for part 3 of Shadowheart's Covenant.
Hello!
We have Kazan22 and Christianity64, of course, as we were getting lost story details as Karen woke up from her dream. So good to have you for the show. Feel free to sit back, relax.
Nikolai professed his love.
Enjoy the story, seeing Nikolai professing his love in a dream. They are sleeping on the ground. Why? Don't you have beds? Fine, it's the World War I, so no.
This is the back room in Edgar's shop.
That too. Yeah, you're in time for a lot of good stuff going on in story. I've had a lot of good going on so far. Hope you're doing well, and feel free to share memories on, or insights on what you're seeing, memories on what you're seeing for this, or anything gaming-wise.
Her hand just clipped through his entire head.
Yeah. I mean, that's the technology.
I know. I just always find it funny when it happens.
Though, in all honesty, that's still kind of a thing even in games today.
Yeah,
it's never going to go away.
I know.
But sometimes it'd be funny.
It's gotten a lot better, though.
It has, yeah.
Okay, first things first.
Where's Anastasia? What are we doing with Anastasia? Putting on the panoramic lens.
Really?
Oh, snapshot. It goes to all enemies instead of just one.
Use that, which is a wide angle. It's a wide angle lens.
Perfect. So when you give the enemies a flashing light warning, you're able to identify them all at once.
Just so it once. Yep.
Yeah, one picture is
all it takes.
You
keep her on that the entire game.
Yep.
Okay, where to?
Just has to go to the next place.
What?
Like
that place?
The dungeon, yeah.
Okay, well let's gear up first before I do anything crazy.
Yeah.
I would say it was like, what's that shadowy place over there? It's the Elephant Graveyard. We must never go there, Simba. We're like, fine, we have to go there. Fine, but you never say anything about Yuri. We're going over there. We laugh in the face of danger. But we played that game last year, as far as what it was. Thrice, technically, as far as when we played it.
What game?
The Lion King.
Oh yeah.
Because I showed you that, and I was also showing you. He's like, "Why is this game
really hard?"
Yeah, he's like, "Why is it so hard?" Like, you're right, ask the right questions. And I showed the Game Boy version. I showed you that. I was like, I didn't get far. I need to use a stage skip code to beat that damn game. I beat it on Super Nintendo and Genesis. Fine enough.
Stuck in my head.
There are other Lion King games aside from that one.
That doesn't surprise me.
But whether they're good or not, I don't know. Because there was Sim is My Adventures on the PlayStation, and there's another one that's
new equipment.
Doesn't look like there's any, so I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, there's the one on Game Boy Color, I think, too.
Yeah, because it just says the guy just says go to the place.
Alright, well, I'll go to the place. Okay, we're going to Idar Flam.
Where's...
That's the fortress that Rasputin raised.
Okay.
We're about to go
kick
we're going
his
there
ass.
right now.
Shit.
Yeah,
okay.
We're about to go kick his ass.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, because Rasputin is around, and his power grab was thwarted by us, sort of, but he did raise this, and we gotta stop.
I mean, definitely draw the parallels between this and the first game of...
The float.
Yeah. Same premise.
What do you think on the float? Fine, Kazan 2, since you were in the chat on that one, element on the float and this, between them, what do you think?
Well, this is not necessarily the final dungeon.
No. It's the midpoint dungeon.
It's probably the final one of this disc.
You are not wrong.
Okay. Yeah, because this game's with 2 discs.
No, there's one more.
Fuck, I forgot! Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, second
He's
last.
right. Yep, this is the penultimate.
Okay.
Yep.
But it's like the...
This is the last big one. We'll put it that way.
This would be considered like what they call the Disc 1 final dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay,
it feels like a final dungeon,
so
but if you're not done yet.
Apparently, Idar Flam is actually a thing in like Russian storybooks.
Really? Okay.
Who would I? If I wouldn't have fucking known
How
that.
did you know it?
Because she just said it.
Oh.
Also, because it was just said at the beginning of the game.
I'm sure it's some mythology stuff.
Also, as far as that, at the beginning of the game, it says there's a lot of stuff that happened in real life. This is kind of like.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say, what's a Google search bring up?
Let's find out.
So it's a real place?
Well, I'm sure it's a real story.
Let's see.
I'm gonna need your help so much in this.
Yeah, I know.
Oh boy.
There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of items, and we don't want to miss them.
I know.
We haven't missed anything so far.
Because everything's missable here.
I know there's some weapons in here too.
Mm-hmm. There's a tarot card.
Okay, first things first.
Crest.
No crest.
Yeah, we have to put crests together soon.
Yeah,
we haven't done that at all tonight either.
Oh, you know what? Good point. We did get a new one that I haven't seen where it goes.
Maybe we should take a look at that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm not seeing much outside of just this game.
Yeah, we cannot find that one.
just doesn't come up with it. It's fine. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
Still missing one for that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Yeah, nothing I'm seeing for this. Let me see something here.
Interesting.
Fine, they're asking. Fine, the most I'm finding is a Reddit post asking, "Hey, is it based on a Russian folktale or fairy tale or something?" Yeah, she says it's just like the one I read in storybooks when I was a little girl. Let's see. I can edit that out if you want me to.
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh, I'll put Rage on.
Okay, as Redfield says, I've never heard that name or something similar. It doesn't sound Russian at all. And then, Leishko Plon, who initially asked this question, said, quote, I thought so. The translation is absolute dog shit in certain places, to a point where German words were butchered so badly it took the community years to find out what they actually meant.
Okay, well, listen.
I don't know. Fine.
They don't have to be rude about it.
Do you ever know of any Russian stories of flying castles similar? I know there's one about a boy building a flying ship to marry a princess. A cartoon adaptation of some fairy tale, perhaps, which goes to... Make sure my phone is muted whilst I'm doing this. A video that's no longer available due to a Russian copyright claim.
There's nowhere to really go yet.
Sounds like Otter Flom, which is one of the scrap colossi from Shadow of the Colossus for PlayStation 2, 3, and 4.
Alright, here we go with the Florias.
Yeah, what the hell is that? Oh, is this like Alien? Like the eggs in there?
It's something. You just leave.
Yeah, so to answer your question... Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Found one. It might be this. Attar. Let's see.
Alright, here we go, snapshot.
There's only one type of
I know, but
And flashlight warning on
still
this.
nice.
Yeah, oh, you look over here. Let's see.
Oh god, here we go.
Oh, they're doing it too?
Get ready to hear this whole time.
What?
I'm sorry, 16. There's one battle against one type of these enemies where each one of them uses that.
Oh, that.
Oh!
That cry them?
They hit hard.
Yeah, Lucy's dead.
Well, they all focus on her.
What, the sound they make, you mean?
No, the Arc Gale.
Oh.
They all fucking use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Attar, the Zoroastrian concept of holy fire, sometimes described in magic terms as burning and unburning fire, or visible or invisible flame, considered to be the visible presence of Ahura Mazda and his Asha through the eponymous Yazada.
I don't know what any of these words mean.
I know, that was a lot of words.
The rituals for purifying a fire are performed 1,128 times a year. Something about an Iranian fire god, perhaps?
I'm gonna keep going after her.
No! Fucking
Wow.
obnoxious.
Damn.
God damn it. Okay, we're about to fix this.
Yeah, so fine, that's the question, like, how much is this based on something, which is question yes, question no. Okay, fine, let's also take that Reddit post question to heart. Do you think the translation is bad in this? Fine, they don't have the
first game.
I don't know how bad
It's probably, I don't know, it probably isn't a real place, but like, when they mention stuff like that, like,
Good
oh, this
question.
sounds like storybooks, I'm gonna look into it.
Okay, go on the question. Do you
I
think
don't know.
do you think the first game is the poor translation?
I mean, they had problems.
You know we ran into some stuff.
Oh right, with like text stuff, gotcha. I mean, fine, this one is a case where fine, as we're seeing with the cutscenes, they don't have fine, they recorded the dialogue, but they don't have the subtitles matching up with that, but I don't know if that's a case of bad translation. It's also a case where, as I realized, we were talking the other day about the concept of console exclusives and the idea of when did that become such a frowned upon thing, which I think is just also a couple of years, like maybe 10 so years. And it got me thinking, this game in particular, could this have been on other things? And fine, Midway did multi-platform most of their stuff. This could have ran on the Xbox, I think, as far as putting it on that on the tech reason. But they didn't put it on that. And actually, aside from one other game of Midway's, the Shadow Hearts games are the only things they have of that era that were exclusive to console of some sort. So, GameCube didn't have exclusives of Midway's, Xbox didn't have exclusives of Midway's. For PS2 it did, and it was these two games, and one other thing that's name escapes me at the moment. I'll indicate below what it is. And that was also going to get me thinking some other thing, which is that thinking about the original Xbox, how many turn-based RPGs did it have? And honestly, the only one I really recognized when I looked through was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Everything else is not a turn-based strategy game the way like this is, which was kind of a surprise. I would have thought there would have been something else, but Fable doesn't play this way. Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind doesn't play this way. Star Wars: Old Republic doesn't play this way. Jade Empire doesn't play this way. Sudeki, that didn't play this way either, despite what it sounds like.
I don't know why, but they focused on that.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
And I'm kind of surprised then. I guess Midway didn't think, hey, you know, we'll fill a niche here, but fine, maybe they were looking at the PS2 saying, that's where it success the first time.
Are you fucking kidding?
What?
He attacked and he still didn't manage to do enough to kill the fucking thing.
Yeah, this is annoying.
Oh my god.
Is this why you're saying you're nervous about this place?
They hit so hard in this fucking place, it's not even funny.
So maybe we are in for hell, this dungeon.
It's not gonna be fun, I can guarantee you that.
We'll make it fun.
It's not gonna be as bad as, like, the maze at the other places, but, because it's not, like, dark. Like, you don't have fucking limited vision.
Fine, actually, I didn't mind it as far as the last case, honestly.
No.
From what I saw, if you're saying, like, hey, that's the idea. Although, the only thing is at least going to say something else that'll make it more palatable, I think. I'm loving that wolf, Blanca. Yeah, no question. We love Blanca. Blanca's a great gaming dog.
It's funny, Blanca always wants to be party. He's not gonna be in the chat.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the constant. We said that. Because Blanca is a great dog, and also kind of something you don't expect out of actually a lot of games when it comes to stuff like this. And Blanca's still kind of rocking everything. And the fact that we're seeing the side quest going through with the other wolves fighting them. Fine, the one we had to kill this time because there's an undead dog. He's like, you know what? We're going to put you out of your misery this way. But yeah, Blanca was like, hey, I'm going to be sort of respectful, and then we stand up again.
Why?
Oh, man.
Does this normally happen when you run this part of the game?
They do tend to focus on one character, I will say that.
But has it ever been like this?
Oh my god, it's a crazy thing.
Kazin22, you, how have you seen it like this?
I don't remember.
Oh, here we go, fair enough.
No,
Why
see
not?
what happens.
No, it's fine, may as well.
Hey.
Okay, good. Thank God.
Well, it reduces my MP consumption, so I'm not mad.
Yeah, there you go. Got lucky on that one.
That's the whole point. What?
Right.
Now start using spells?
Yeah, right.
Pretty much. Well, they're in direction.
This will be good against fire.
I was yeah, thank you for answering that because I was going to ask what elemental are they to fire. Okay, perfect. So set them on or set the water on them.
Set them on water.
Cool,
I heard that. You thought I didn't catch it. That was good.
I don't know if I didn't think you'd catch it.
That was good. Oh, come on!
Though, in all honesty, I didn't.
Well, I get to show this move on somebody who's actually dead, though.
Perfect. Yeah, because we want her back, because if she's down before the battle's over, she's not getting any of the nice experience.
No.
Actually, I'll say this. I didn't say that intentionally to say, like, oh, he's not going to catch this. I was thinking about that, or so fine is like, fine, if you set it on water, I guess it would be, or the opposite, which would be douse it with fire. People say douse it. No, they don't say douse it.
No, they don't.
Douse it with fire. There you go. Perfect. It's opposite day here on Super Bowl Game Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever used that as an element on the show either, and I usually use that all the time. Even when my brother in hair knocks me on the show, we haven't done that, which we have to do that when he's on the show. Good job.
There are several of these throughout the fucking dungeon, too.
Okay.
So, just
it's a pain.
Strap in.
Yeah, fine. Just keep enjoying Blanca, and we can talk about other great gaming dogs.
Strap
the
in.
dog
We're in for a bumpy ride. They are very generous with the XP. Yes.
Perfect.
But it's going to be a bumpy ride.
Yeah, now we can get through. Come on. Yeah, that's pretty creepy. One today more. He had to ask, didn't he?
Oh, if you only knew.
Temple's alive. Fine. I'm thinking like the alien thing in the sense that it's all these creatures on the thing, you know?
I'm actually going to switch up Blanco really quick. I want to show... I will show you the fish.
Yeah, we do want to see this thing.
I will show you the fish.
It's really great.
It's fine.
This is left, upper left.
Okay.
Honestly, this looks like the mines in the sense it's branching off.
The treasure chest.
Okay.
Continue up the left path and turn right at the next opportunity. Oh no, here we go.
Hold on.
What are we worried about
We're
here?
healed. It's another one of these things.
Another one? Oh wait, every time we come to this, we have to do this. Oh, I see.
It's a different one.
It's a different one. There's like I said, there's several throughout the dungeon. Oh, baby!
Yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
best case scenario right here.
Awesome.
Guess what we're fucking doing?
Burning them.
Oh, you better believe I am.
Are we burning them or setting them on
No,
water?
we're ending them.
No, watch.
We're the ending.
Watch.
them.
Fine.
Oh, well, at least 3 of them.
Hold on. That's okay, I'm okay with 3.
Okay.
Oh.
No!
That happened.
No!
Use
That's
her
not
crest
even fair!
She has something that can hit them all?
I do, but it's fire. She only has fire that's pretty
no.
fire. That's okay. Again, it's only 3. Maybe it'll surprise me. Well, how many does this hit? I can hit 3 this way, too.
Yeah.
So that'll work. I want to hit the one with C. Because that's the first one.
Alright, so here we go with Gale Spark.
That's the other thing
That's
I gotta
nice.
say I really enjoy about Expedition 33
What's
is the
that?
turn order.
Yeah. The fact that we have it on the side of the screen.
Yeah, I love that when the turn-based games are doing that.
Yeah.
What's her crest
Album.
Oh, or that, yeah.
That'll do.
Still only gonna do 3!
Well, at least it'll take out half of them.
I will.
By the time it's done.
I will.
Those things are a pain.
They really, yeah, so when I get an opportunity like this, I was gonna arc Gale, but there's really no need to.
There we go. Now we'll douse it with water. Now I'm saying that. Nice.
Cool. Here's the fish.
Yeah, it is the new weapon of Yokim.
Why?
What?
Why didn't he die?
Well, you can hit him with fish. So you can hit him with fish.
Oh.
No? Is it gonna be enough?
No. I don't want to waste it.
There you go. You suplex the fish and hit the thing.
No.
Slow.
Oh, no.
Oh, here's where it all goes downhill. Yep,
Yeah, she's
defeat.
dead.
Fuck off.
They do a lot of damage.
Oh, they really do.
Alright, so fine, we gotta get Anastasia.
Fishman, you better fucking come through.
Actually, are there random encounters in here?
Yes.
Oh, are they these things?
Yes.
Oh.
Not necessarily these, there's a variant.
There's other enemies too.
Are they as tough to beat as these?
Potentially.
Okay.
There's other things.
These are the most annoying because of the constant slow down, speed up
Gotcha.
thing that they do.
Right, in Lucy's case, what do we want to do to take care of her?
Fucking burn them all.
But I don't know if we're gonna reach them all, are we? Well, we can do that. That's true. Will that kill
Hell
them?
yeah, I can do that.
I hear the Gale Spark again. Nice shot.
Kill at least one.
Okay. And Anastasia's mad. She's like, yeah, we gotta get rid of this thing. Just pretend it's Rasputin and you'll be good.
Sure. You fucking kidding me?
I'm concerned though now the attack here
Dead.
can kill her.
That's why we have Yuri.
Yeah, Yuri's our hero for sure. Final Root hero for sure.
I feel like this move is so underrated.
Yeah,
I feel like people don't use it enough.
Really?
And like, obviously, it's come in clutch multiple times in the past 20 minutes.
Do you think, when you see plays of this game, do you see people not doing it as far as like YouTube Let's Plays and things like that? You don't see them using this?
I see a lot of people get game overs during the show.
Okay. And you're getting close
this
with
part,
because of how hard it is.
This part is difficult.
Alright, so kill him.
He just kicks the fucking thing in the face.
Yeah, fuck you.
How about it doesn't dodge this time? Thank you. Thanks. Still not enough to kill it. Come on, girl.
Fine, Yuri's gonna finish him off. There you go, good job. It's over for now.
Blanca and Karen got levels.
I mean, I guess we're getting some... Actually, how much did the XP return on this? Is it good? I guess this is gonna maybe make this part easier as we go. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not under-leveled either, that's the thing.
Well, I don't know. What is under-leveled in this game look like? Because honestly, you're fighting all the battles to go, so I don't think that's a
I don't
case
really know
itself.
what level they kind of come in at.
I mean, that matter. You said grinding's not a factor in really any of these. Except maybe the next one? I don't know if the next one is, as far as in this franchise from the New World.
Wait, where are we?
We're the...
Continue up the path and turn right.
Left.
I just got the mana root.
Yeah, so you're turning right at the next one.
As it seems like it's going to be as bad as the mine, just looking at this.
No.
But only because of the fact that they're hurting so much.
That bendy path we gotta go down. There's an item down there.
I feel like I'm on a fucking Death Star.
I would say I like the... That's cool. I would say I like the design of this place. No? Why not? What in particular is getting
Too organic? The walls are breathing.
Is that like is that a turn off on something like this? Or fine, it depends on what it is, I guess.
I don't know.
Hati and Echidna. Because I want to show that new move.
Echidna?
Oh, right.
Is it actually the creature?
No.
No. It's like an anteater, right?
An Echidna?
Yeah.
Depends over into real life,
yeah.
She's also the goddess of all monsters in mythology.
Really?
Yeah, Greek mythology. She's the mother of all, like, nasty creatures.
Gotcha, okay.
Ah,
Great
yeah.
press. What's this?
It's a new album move.
Awesome. What to do? You can use it?
It's like a demi.
Oh, it's a percentage.
Yeah, it functions like a demi move. So, it's not like one of the... Oh!
So you're using the moon. Oh.
You can now use it.
It's so pointless. I'm going to use it for Asmodeus.
Yeah.
There's no point to using it now.
That's the good one.
Yeah. You will find out what I'm talking about.
What do we want to run first?
So, when you do Moon Oil and Night Oil, it is the best combination in the fucking game.
Why just unlock it now?
Huh?
You want to wait?
It's a waste right now.
Oh.
It uses 100 MP with good reason.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a waste. But these are good effects.
So that makes our Moon and Ocean Oil. What do we got?
I don't know.
You don't know on this one. Okay,
I only know the Moon and the Night Oil.
Ally strike effect is up 50% for a turn. Is there ever a case in here that it gets so bad you're saying, hey, I want to use that last one, the one that's really, really good? I guess we keep running into more of those
It's
enemies.
useful on boss enemies.
Bosses.
That's it. It's useful for single enemies.
Is it a case where... so you're saying the cost is too much when it comes to... I guess we're so passionate.
It's not too much. It's just... When you find out what it is, you will understand why I'm saying it's a waste to use it right now.
Are we going to see it tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. We get two.
Yeah, I guess we'll show what passion does. What's it do?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pumpkin. Cool. Boom. Okay, that's cool.
Pumpkin bomb.
Actually, yeah, it has like a splash, it looked like.
Yeah.
That was cool. Actually, wait a second. If it has a splash, there's something like right outside the line, but not completely far away.
It has to be in the circle.
It would still be in the circle if we got
It
it.
has to be in the circle, otherwise it ain't gonna work.
Fair
and
enough.
then direct press, it has one range,
Okay.
So here, if I use it on a Pokemon.
Is there cases where is that something that turns off for bosses?
I don't think it works.
I don't does work sometimes.
I would say
It's like like I said, it's like a demi kind of move where it does a percentage. So it's not.
What's demi come from?
Final Fantasy.
Which one?
All of them.
Pretty much all. Oh wait, it missed.
How'd it miss?
Because it doesn't have a high accuracy rate.
Oh, it's low accuracy too.
Well,
So
the HP was only at 80 something, so you know.
So in that case, it's basically not worth using.
No, it never is.
Okay.
There, you can see it actually work.
Oh, how we know it's gonna work? Oh,
Because it worked.
how'd you know it was gonna work?
Some psychic. I don't know.
Yeah, probably is right. I can't argue with that logic.
Here, I'll do the rollers.
Oh, you do? Wait, why is it 30? Oh wait, no, that's not the
Because I
same.
did the reverse. Ocean oil and moon oil, not moon oil and ocean oil.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And remember, you get double the effects from the oils if you use them either way.
Gotcha. All HP healed by 60 points. Awesome.
Good, I keep using regen.
Would you say this is your favorite Cornelia move? We're gonna see it later.
In-game. I don't really have a favorite because I don't like using Geppetto.
Okay. And Kaz, you said you use him more, is that correct?
I rotate them.
Okay. Which makes sense because you kind of want to see. I mean, fine. This plays. Would you say this play is forcing you to rotate them? Would you normally not rotate them if you're not going to show this for a stream?
No, I mean, you're asking me to show things, so I'll show them. I don't care.
Okay.
Listen, no matter what I do, everyone's getting XP. It really doesn't matter what I do.
Because first, before I even thought that, I was like, wait, that's probably the reason you're doing this.
Yeah, so I mean, I showed off his moves, so now I can go back into the party members and I can switch back to
Team A.
Nope.
Team Suggs. I was like, you're thinking to toss. Okay, you're not getting a Yuri.
No, I'm switching Blanca back in.
Okay, yeah. Fine.
No, I'm only getting rid of Yuri later on.
Okay.
I thought I had Cure Plus on her, but I guess not.
Is it one of the crests that we have?
Yeah, I have it on the crest, but Cure and Raise Up. Our Cure and Heal.
Cure
I
Plus.
thought I had Cure Plus. It's on Karen right now, but I want to see if I have it on a secondary one.
You take it off of Karen if it's there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck right off.
Oh, you can't. Oh, right, because of the levels being too high.
No, level's fine. It's just that it's equipped to her.
Okay.
So it won't let me.
Oh, you can't take it off from here?
I have to go over there, do this.
I would just say,
find it again and lose.
What's the RPG you're playing right now that you're loving that lets you do that?
Huh?
Claire Obscure Expedition 33 lets you take shit off like that really easily. It's like, hey, it's on this other character, you want to put it on her.
Oh, the Pictos?
Yes!
I can't figure that whole thing out. I have to look it up.
What, how to swap them?
Yeah, because, like, I can't figure out, it's not that, it's the Lumina stuff I can't figure out.
Okay.
Like, that's confusing, because, like, I did the Dodger on Gustav, and I learned it, right?
Yeah.
You know, like, I did the battles, and I learned the Lumina, right?
Yeah.
But I can't, the way I'm reading it is, like, it's always equipped on him now, and it almost works like a Final Fantasy IX case, where you can use stones to just, like, he permanently learned it off the thing.
Okay.
Am I not understanding that correctly?
I've only played the game about as much as you have, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm very confused about the whole thing. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, chat, for your context, we're talking about Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which is an RPG that came out the other day. Actually, we had a lot of...
Thursday.
We actually had some big RPGs coming out this week, including Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. As you get the Jupiter fan, new weapon for Lucia. And for that, it is actually really good. Fine, he's loving it so far. I'm really liking it when I played it too. I had played it on Series X because it's on Game Pass. He bought it on PS5. But it has kind of a feel a little like this game in the sense that there are some similarities I'm seeing.
Yeah, I cried in the first half hour.
It has a great atmosphere, doesn't it? And the music's amazing.
A fan with the motif of Zeus, otherwise known as Jupiter in Roman mythology, father of the gods, contains electrified magnetite, not magnemite, capable of calling down divine punishment on an enemy.
Magnemite can do that when you evolve it enough.
Yep.
When you set it up, you turn into a goddamn UFO.
So let's...
I do love doing that though, but it doesn't have levitate. You think it would? You have to use magic to do
until you
that.
get a 4-way path.
On this same.
Yeah, you'll eventually hit a 4-way.
Okay.
Split. 4-way split.
Did I run into?
I think something. Is there something new?
No,
yet?
the
That's
fucking
a different one.
The mega. Is that all of them?
Besides
The
2 bosses.
The mother.
Yeah.
And the one we ran into, the Gigas, right?
Huh?
The Giga
Well, we
Flare.
ran into those ones.
Right, and then there's just the mother, and then that's it. Besides the boss.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we basically did all of it.
Cool. Glad to know. We are going to fuse into our buddy.
Actually, in that case, whilst we're doing this stuff with fighting, what are some other games you're playing that you really like? You're saying Clay Obscure, Expedition 33.
Definitely.
Final Fantasy 14, what he's playing too. That's me. What are you playing now, Kevin? Apparently. Chronicles X. I'm sort of playing everything all at once. Sort of.
Surprise.
Fine. I also want to preview some of the RPGs. Like, there's a lot of RPGs out now. Let me take a look at some of these because a lot of them are on Game Pass for Xbox. So I was like, let me take a look at that. So I looked at Oblivion's remastered. That's pretty good as far as what they're doing with it. I looked at. What? I now forget the whole name of Expedition 33. I just said it.
Obscure Expedition 33.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, that got you to say it. I wasn't even listening to it.
I know. You know I don't say the full title ever.
Well, fine. There's I'm playing South of Midnight. I think that might be one of the best games I'm playing this year. From Compulsion is the people who made We Happy Few, and what was the game of yours? Chris Ernst, where you played Contrast. I got to play that now. Like, if it's anything like that, that's been what is. And fine, I sort of have Lunar because I got that Lunar Master Collection, luckily.
What is it?
South Midnight? Are you want to go in that?
South Midnight is
Just for you.
Focus on Southern African American folklore.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
Yeah, it's mostly
like Louisiana.
Yeah, Louisiana down the bayou areas. The premise is that there's a hurricane coming, and you and your mother are prepping, but you're packing for it to evacuate, and she ends up getting taken by the storm. So the whole point of the journey is to set out. You find this magical catfish guide who kind of guides you through this, and it goes through like this Louisiana mythology, which I didn't really know existed. I mean, I should have known it existed.
Well, I mean, the details maybe.
Not only that, but like the U.S. is so fucking. I mean, not as old as Europe, but it's so old that of course it has its own like stories and shit that's been passed down.
Like cryptids and stuff too?
Yes.
A little, yeah.
Big time.
Yeah.
But what I love about this game, and not having played it yet, but just seeing like a few videos and clips and stuff, I love the fact that we finally got a game that is accurately and positively representing an aspect of African American culture.
And that we don't usually see as far as how it's looking at that milieu either.
Not only that, but it's also the way that they handle it. I mean, we were talking about the voice acting the other day.
Voice acting is unbelievable in this game.
It's amazing the way that it sounds so natural.
Which is accurate. I'll say this when we get to that game. I want to see if I can show that. I hope there's no like copyright question on that music. The music's amazing, but it's also something I'm gonna want to dig into that one because I'm wondering how they got. Because sometimes when they do voice acting, sometimes they'll have them recording with other actors in the room. They do that more and more now.
Yeah.
But also it's something that, based on, you're right, the naturalism of that dialogue. I was kind of surprised by that too. So sometimes when it comes to a game with its voice acting, even as good as it can be, or as big names that it's in, or maybe a combination of the two, and sometimes a question that you can maybe tell, okay, fine, they have one person recording and then they're stitching everybody else together. But for some reason, even just like the back and forths as far as that, the way this game captures that is so strong and so interesting. And as far as the gameplay element, fine, you're right in terms of the story, in terms of how kind of subtle it is as far as what it's uncovering and uncoiling. And also, it's one of those things, and this is why I posed the other day to you saying, hey, when it comes to games of a style, when will you play it based on like a genre, like not knowing much on it? It's a game that as I played for the first couple chapters, as I was going on, I initially was thinking, I don't know what kind of game this is, but I kind of liked that idea of figuring it, because it's kind of a 3D platform, like a Tomb Raider-ish case where you're kind of doing climbing and things and kind of surviving. It's kind of a little bit of a hack and slash, a little sort of. It's kind of like a platform puzzle game, like the Tomb Raider thing again. And then I'm running across walls and things. This is like a Prince of Persia-like, because I liked it.
Intersection.
What I saw.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's really, really good. It's the case where, fine, the only negative thing about it is that there's no physical version. It's $40. It's not expensive.
What's the other thing that peeves me about it?
That's only on the Xbox system. Well, fine. I was talking about that earlier, saying
Correct.
When was I'll ask this then. When did multi-platform or exclusivity on a console becomes either a dirty word to you or a case you're like, oh, we don't want this anymore? Is it because Microsoft's putting other stuff on other systems and they don't have this one? And how do you square that as a Sony player with it comes to PS5? Me too as well, but I told you. And then also with Nintendo, I guess, they have stuff.
Listen, I understand exclusives.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. And I get that, there's certain contract deals and whatever have you.
Yes.
I understand that that's a thing that's kind of always been.
Right.
But, the game. I'm not going to say that the game had a lot of marketing or hype or any of that, because it really didn't.
Yeah, it hasn't necessarily been doing well, but it's also something that it really deserves more of an audience.
But I remember seeing the preview for it at the Xbox Showcase.
Yeah, looked great.
I was like, this is going to be something really fucking special.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad to see that I don't think I was wrong based on what you're telling me and based on the little bit I've seen.
Honestly, I think it's better than I thought it was going to be. It's like, this looks kind of interesting, but also something when I play it. This, I think, is even better than it looked. It looked good, but I don't think I expect this is one of the best games of the year so far.
Right. And unfortunately, I don't think it's going to get that kind of recognition that it deserves.
Is it because, why, they're not physical? Fine, Microsoft doesn't like physical in games usually, but I don't know if it's because of that.
I think a big part of the reason is because of people, just in general.
Maybe
there's too many people online
who are complaining about it.
They went and they streamed this game, and now they're complaining, oh, it's too woke. When in fact, just the reverse of that, they've been bitching about the fact that there's no original fucking stories or characters. Well,
this
guess
is absolutely
fucking
one
what?
of those. Yeah.
Guess what? That's exactly what they fucking gave you, and you're still bitching.
Right, it is not Dustborn. Dustborn is a case where that is that, and the people who made that went on a temper tantrum when it came out because this is not a good game, and honestly, they handled it the wrong way. But this is something different. This is not that kind of thing, and it's something that, you're right, the originality of it, as far as what that's all about. So, fine, those that they're streaming it, so I guess that means that's I'll look into that as is, so I'm glad about that.
And the whole issue that comes with it, right? The people who are streaming it, they like playing their fucking Valorant and their fucking whatever have you.
I haven't played Valorant myself.
But it's the common fucking bro games, so to speak. It's the ones who fucking all stream the same cookie cutter bullshit.
Fine, I guess that's what our show is like, because fine, I don't stream. Fine, I stream. For Christ's sake, I stream Plumbers Over Ties on the show.
That's what I'm saying, though. So that's why I would love, when eventually.
You want to call dibs on that when we get there?
Well, I was gonna say, inevitably, when I start streaming again, I'll fucking do it. I'll do it myself.
Do you want? I don't know. Do you want to call dibs when I do it?
Nah, that's cool.
Really?
I'm so tired of everyone fucking. Have your opinion, that's fine. But the fact that what they're saying is because it's too woke.
It's not though.
Fuck right off.
There's games it is. I mentioned this is not one of them.
Is this a split?
Yes.
Wait, this isn't a 4-way split. What?
Oh, this back. No, is this back where we started?
No, it just looks like it.
Oh crap! I was like, not that again.
It is, but you told me
to
keep
if you
going.
go down, is there more of a split? Oh yeah, that's why. So it's. trying to figure out where we are.
Okay.
Lower right path. There's a chest.
Down there. Okay, so down there on the right.
I wish there was a way you could highlight on them.
I know. To say, like, put a check mark or something.
Just something, just so you can keep track, because it's gonna suck for you to have to keep going back.
Okay.
Doing all these fucking battles.
Yeah, that's right.
And I don't want to necessarily,
Oh
I don't want to skip anything really, only because that XP is so valuable.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Actually, going to that, I'll think about it.
What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh my god.
Oh, we gotta get our doggy back.
Fine. 2 seconds.
Okay. Question. Going back to what we were talking on South of Midnight.
Yes.
Is it that game that you're questioning the idea of multi-platform not being available aside of PC? And he has Series X, by the way, so you can play it. But,
I have it available.
but I don't know, is that the one game?
I'm just salty.
Is that the one game you're thinking that? Because I know that years ago when Avengers was around, the Crystal Dynamics game, there was exclusive DLC for that on PlayStation 4. That was their Spider-Man, and a lot of people complained saying, why is that? George was like, okay, fine, it's because it's got a bigger install base, number one. Number two, it's, what was in here? It's, right, it's owned by Sony. So, but it was one of those things I was thinking, well, I don't know why there was a pushback to that, necessarily, and now, fine, I don't know, maybe the Microsoft thing with South of Midnight, at least, is that most everything that comes out of Microsoft, they put on other systems. Indiana Jones: The Great Circle came out last week on PS5. Minecraft's been on everything before Microsoft got their hands on it. What's another game on that system that's exclusive that eventually went to you? Alright, Forza Horizon 5 is on PS5 now. So, do you think maybe it's the case that they're getting selective on where exclusives are and people not liking that? And I guess maybe with Sony, because fine, Sony has the MLB The Show game, those come out on everything.
I think that as a, like a company, one of the companies are fucking greedy, and they're gonna do whatever they can to fucking increase the fan base. And if that means exclusively to make more people buy systems or to buy game. Realistically, they're doing it so people will fucking pay for Game Pass, because that's where all their money's gonna come in, is through subscriptions.
Or you buy the game as far as this Fight for South of Midnight's case, but I guess here's a question. Are you saying, do you think that it's a case where you don't want to buy another console to play like that? Fine,
No!
Fine, for some,
no.
Well, I don't know, then by that standard for like Nintendo.
Buy it on Steam at that point.
Fine, because to be fair, it is on PC. Everything of Microsoft is on the PC as well. But then the other question is...
Because either way, you're paying at least $40.
The one about...
The only way you can avoid that is by having a system and buying Game Pass for $20.
What about Nintendo as far as that? When it comes to stuff like Zelda and Nintendo and everything, how's that gonna?
Don't get me started on the Switch 2 bullshit. That's a whole fucking other can of worms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll.
That I'm not ready to come to terms with.
I gotta do a Blackpool. All right. Yeah. So okay. So then, all right. But this is interesting here. You're basically saying that basically you don't think there should be console exclusives at all.
No, for the Nintendo bullshit, I'm more referring to the fucking GameCube shit and the fucking way that they're trying to gouge everybody for this Switch 2.
Yeah, he's not sold on Switch 2, but as I said, what about exclusives on the console?
Oh.
Are you saying
Nintendo's been doing that forever, though.
Fine, everybody's been doing that forever, but it seems like now Microsoft and Sony are saying, fine, we're going to let out to other consoles. So is that the thought that you're thinking because everybody else is doing that, Nintendo should say, hey, Zelda can be on PlayStation? Probably not. I guess then here's the question.
They're not going to give up their two biggest fucking cash cows ever.
Well, I'll ask you this, which is that when it comes to a game that is on... Okay, well, let me ask you this way. When PlayStation 5 came around, what game got you to buy it? Both of these.
PS5 was a gift for me, so I didn't buy it.
What'd you want it for then, if not bought it yourself?
Me too.
What can bundle with it? Was it something?
Not a game that I would buy.
Which one? Okay. Which is only on that. In fact, Demon's Souls is only on the PS3.
I think it got it in anticipation for Elden Ring. I really wanted to be ready for it.
Which was on both systems. Demon's Souls was only on PS5, just like the original was only on PS3. And And that was Atlas who published on PS3.
There were some games out there, nothing. I was like, oh my god, I need to get it.
Okay, then question.
It's just a gift.
Then question: if the consoles you bought yourselves, what are cases where you bought it for a game? What was the game that bought you?
PS3, Final Fantasy 13.
Final Fantasy 13.
I bought it 2 years after the system came out.
And you wanted it on one disc for PS3 that you bought on that?
I wanted it on PlayStation, period.
And on the PlayStation.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't care necessarily about the number of discs.
Mhm.
I knew it was a higher quality.
Yeah.
And I wanted it for PlayStation because it's been on PlayStation since 7, and it needed to maintain continuity.
And I guess also the exclusives of PlayStation 3 got your attention more?
No.
Just Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy 13.
Okay.
I really, because I didn't know about the other exclusive and didn't give a shit.
It was basically, so you're focusing on that game. Okay.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm asking this is because I brought this up when we did the finale Shenmue a couple of weeks ago, saying, you know the reason I want an Xbox, the original, above anything else? Shenmue 2 is coming out on it. When they announced that, that's a third-party case with Microsoft admitting they did sort of kind of co-publish it sort of for the US for it, but it was only for them. But it was the case, that was the case, I want to play it for that. GameCube, I bought for Resident Evil 4. That's the game I bought it for. I played it for the other for the other games that are on it. And I even knew it was coming to the PS2 like 8 months later. I said, I'm not waiting until October. I'm buying it now. This game is so good of what I played of it so far. So that was. And fine, I guess now. I guess when it comes to other systems, it's something that's fine. I'll buy another system when it's a game I really want to play. I mean, I guess then I'm asking the concept of system itself. Games that for you or system itself. You're saying Final Fantasy 13 is a game like that for you. I'll have to change this for yes. Yes, what's a system selling game for you? When I'm buying a console. Persona. Okay. Gears. Yep.
Anything.
Sure. So I guess then if they put. So I guess if they re-release Xenogears or remake it on Switch 2, you're buying Switch 2 anyway. But you buy it wherever it is. Like, fine, they put it only on Xbox.
If they got on Xbox, then I would buy an Xbox.
That's what happened in Japan when Tales of Vesperia came out. Tales of Vesperia was only on 360 initially.
And I still didn't buy an Xbox for that, and I wanted it.
But it's sold out in Japan. Like that franchise, that system never does well in Japan. It sold out the console in Japan, and then they ported the PS3 later. But then point is that the case that you're going to buy a console for a game. So in that case, that's something. It is, and fine, like this with Shadow Hearts is another thing. That's what I was saying. Hey, the thought earlier that this was still only on PlayStation 2. This one and its sequel, and also the first one.
And it still never come to any other system.
Right. I mean, and Midway when they were publishing the first one, they could have said, "Hey, we'll put it on the Xbox." Say, I mean, the GameCube probably knew like 4 discs of this thing. On capacity size.
I mean, Tales of Symphonia was 2.
That's 2. I mean, there's a lot of cases on GameCube of things that are on 2 discs. Like, I know the Matrix is on 2 discs. I think Need for Speed was one of them, 2 discs. Like, the racing game is on 2 discs on this console. But the idea that, yeah, I guess the idea of multi-platform, Midway saying, hey, we have a niche on the PS2, then we'll keep this on the PS2. Not that I'm saying they should have put them necessarily on the Xbox. It's honestly at the time I heard about it, but I didn't know what was missing. But then also thinking they said we're going to get more of our market share on the PlayStation 2, I guess, for this kind of game. I guess fine. At that point, they're saying the RPG landscape on the Xbox is then looking around and saying we're going against Star Wars: Knights of the Republic, we're going against Jade Empire, which wasn't out yet, was coming, Fable, which had just come out, Sudeki, which had just come out, and then thinking, all right, fine, those are kind of Western style RPGs, all those, and then thinking they actually weird enough that maybe they'd feel what's up? Oh, another one of these.
Here we go.
Weird enough they'd feel more of a niche, I think, on Xbox with this than they would have even putting on the PS2, because the PS2 has a bunch of games like this in the sense of Japanese RPGs, but then they said, no, we feel like we can have a niche on this, and they did. And this game was successful as far as the PS2, even against big stuff like the Final Fantasy games and Shin Megami Tensei 3, which came out like right around the era of this one. So it's kind of a fascinating thing to think about, like what makes you buy a console.
Absolutely.
All right, so what are we doing on this? Are we going to be okay?
Sure.
Oh, a chest by it, but behind it. That's not the fight, is it? I don't know if that was the fight. Did we trigger the fight, or did we get a random right before? Okay, no, we didn't.
Oh, it's the fight.
These fucking things. We got to deal with that.
It's the fight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it is a worthwhile question saying, hey, no, they're going to hold on to it coming, because fine, they know that, oftentimes is said, you sell a console with software. What do you want to play on it? and that's what makes you buy it. Fine. Shannon's for you're saying with Switch 2, you told us earlier, you're waiting for games to buy that are, I guess, not other things, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it comes down to it, I will just buy the Pokemon game and Metroid Prime 4 on the regular Switch and just pay the upgrade.
Which is also a good option. It's almost like when...
Either way, I'm paying the same fucking amount. It doesn't matter.
Well, no. But he has a point here saying, hey, you know, you can play it on that. He doesn't have to upgrade right away.
Don't get Pokemon. At least that won't run.
But I'm not gonna shell out $450 on a system that I don't necessarily care about.
And also, you want a game that's worth $450 to buy it for. If you're gonna buy it, right? Is that the thought?
And realistically, there is no game that's worth that much to me.
I don't know. I mean,
I truly, for the Switch, I don't care.
The Switch normal or Switch 2?
I just don't even care. I bought it for. I didn't even buy that system.
Okay.
I was like, they were all gifts. I haven't bought any of the current gen systems for myself.
Right.
Every single one was a gift.
Okay, then.
So I just don't have any sort of like attachment to Nintendo as much as I used to.
Question: what's a console you bought?
Killed it.
What's a console you bought yourself?
PS3.
PS3. That's
PS3 was the last fucking system that I bought myself.
Really? Wow.
Okay.
Maybe a 3DS.
3DS. Okay. What made you buy 3DS? If you remember.
Zelda.
Okay,
like,
perfect.
That's what I'm saying. That's the only fucking reason I ever buy Nintendo bullshit.
But you love Zelda, so that goes to it.
But you know what? There has to be a fucking limit for everything, you know?
I guess.
There has to be a limit.
I guess
I'm 35 fucking years old at this point. Like, I don't got money to be investing in this shit anymore.
So is that a case? Is that a case of saying, hey, you know, there might be an end to you when you're saying gaming wise?
No, not gaming wise, but like, fuck the greedy ass companies. I'm tired of it.
Then, okay, good. At first it's like, wait, did you get the bad card?
That's not a great card that I bought.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if you pulled that after saying that?
Yes! No, that's not great. It increased my SP consumption by 4 times.
No,
oh my god.
Yeah, that's not great.
Okay. So fine, I guess in some ways it kind of fit, but
these fuckers need to go out fast.
Well, maybe we could berserk them with
Because that's why I'm taking kind of the middle approach, I guess, to both of you, saying, Captain Richie, you want to buy the Switch 2 in particular. What is it about that says, I want to get this?
Well,
is it the games, or is it something else, or is it a mixture of the two?
The fact that Switches just can't run anything anymore, like, without struggling, and it's 8 years old.
Yeah.
Time for an upgrade, basically.
It is way overdue for an upgrade.
Say, it's well past its lifespan.
But it has lasted a while.
And, like, I know good stuff is coming on eventually.
Maybe even the PlayStation went for 7 years.
And even, like, even if there were games like there was on like the PlayStation and Xbox that I never got, like, I get forwarded to one piece of it, like, I'll get it.
Can Itagami from the PlayStation Xbox import of that, as an example?
So, yeah, I'm really excited to see what they're going to put on it.
Okay.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's why I guess I'm kind of in the middle of both.
Terrible.
That's, I guess, why I'm kind of in the middle of both of you guys when it comes to that. Because you're saying,
crap.
I don't want to
Look
buy
how fast you're
God damn.
Yep.
You might have to just berserk them to death.
Yeah, well, we're going to bring Lucia back.
And then we'll berserk him.
That's going to be his last, that's going to be his saving breath.
I was going to say, though, I'm in the middle, I guess, with you two, because I'm saying,
I
guess see what's going to go on with this.
It won't affect her, at least.
Oh, man, if we lose, that's going to be terrible.
Well, it won't affect her with the SP, because she died.
Well, no.
No, but just affected her. Never mind.
Oh, crap.
Dead.
You get Anastasia up.
Anastasia's not dead.
She's almost dead.
She is almost dead. I'm trying. Listen, none of this is for lack of trying, man.
I know, can you recover her with Felicia? Okay, so yeah, held on.
We're gonna see what I can kill first.
Okay, good idea.
Is it? Is it really? I can kill jack shit. This is gonna be so much fun. Watch me die.
Ouch.
This is not gonna be fun at all. Oh, battle.
Final Answer is another way. Switch 2 ports, remakes the Shadow Hearts games in the collection.
They're not going to.
Yeah, if they do, you would buy.
They're not going to. I'm telling you right now.
Okay, but if they do,
if you truly believe that you truly believe that they're going to do that and make a Switch exclusive?
I'm not saying that necessarily, but I'm saying if they were to do that, you'd buy the console for them, all right?
No.
You wouldn't?
No.
Even loving this franchise as much, you want to give the support?
Care.
About this franchise,
it's not worth $450 price tag for a fucking system.
Okay.
No way.
I was going to ask, you said it was not worth the price because like you played for 300 on Kadelka, and I get why you did that. You love the series.
Yeah, that was collector's purposes.
Right, no, I get that. But I mean, my thought is this: you would not buy that for the case of saying, "Hey, we could maybe get more in this franchise." You would not buy that game for the console.
No,
I'm surprised.
Well, with how much disappointment I faced on a fucking Kickstarter for Penny Blood, why should I?
Well, what if they pull that out then?
Ooh.
That's
Yeah,
a good
that's a
Mind
good
Body
move.
Revival.
That's a good move. On the wrong person, right person, wrong person.
Oh, that's pretty good actually.
I know that's not a bad person to use it on, but not the best.
Okay. Oh no, it was the best in this case because
Well,
you
you
lived.
could have used it on Anastasia. It would have been a little better, but.
Just hold on. Okay, there you go. Bianca's Berserk.
Negative 18.
God damn.
It's fine.
I've never seen that before.
I forgot I never told you guys that.
You did? It's like preview to movie to Okami, because Okami has that.
Oh, please use that on the enemies and not on me. Please.
Had you ever seen that?
I think I did see it.
Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you for using on the event. That was like actually a good plan. This was your idea.
Negative 38.
This was your fucking idea. Okay, we're gonna fucking raise Anastasia.
Anastasia, get up. We need your help.
Just so I have a fourth person on the field.
Oh, we want her to get experience. She's fine.
Yeah. To be fair, though, the tarot card did. That was my fault. That was my fault. There's only one left.
Can you kill it quick?
Yes!
Do it.
Wait. There's only one left. Guys, I can make it out of this alive. Somehow, Yuri fucking pulled through.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Look at that. That's a great.
That could have went really bad.
That did go really bad for a while.
When we do Volume 2 of Great Game Feats, that's going to be part of it. Good job.
Oh my gosh.
Already, I think this is worse than mine.
Unless you got a lot of experience for it.
I'm glad that you got that on recording.
Also, I think you might want to go and save.
Well, we're not near
I'm not near a save point.
Oh.
But definitely heal.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
I don't even remember where we... Oh,
there's an item there.
Yeah, all this for a fucking chest.
We want it. We're going 100%. We promised.
I mean, we can go through this. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can make it tonight. Like, the whole night.
You can make it, because he's not going to be... We're not having a part in 2 weeks. That, by the way, I want to let you know, which we changed that.
I know.
But it's fine.
Really tired.
No, it's fine. You got this. So...
That should be a...
By the way, also, I have a guest bed upstairs if you need to use it. No, I'm serious.
Paralysis too. Okay. Yeah, so that's where we are. So then go right at the next intersection.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'll say this, though. If they actually did do that thing as far as Shadow Hearts' case, I'd buy, like, a couple to make sure. If I'd buy another one that you wouldn't buy to make sure that it would go. Because, well, I'll tell you, that's why I bought Lunar.
I understand the logic.
But also, that's why I bought Lunar. That's why I bought, Suikoden. That's why I bought... I'm trying to think of games that, like, re-releases and stuff. Like, I buy those all the time. You know why? Because it shows where the money is. They're seeing where the money is on Lunar, even though it's a pain in the ass how they released it.
Yeah, but I hate to say it, one person purchasing it, it's not going to matter to them in the grand scheme of things.
I don't know. Maybe it is, because look at the media blitz going on with Suikoden when it came to that. They said with that stream thing they did right before the game came out, they said the pre-orders you see on this game are way higher than we thought. We're going to be able to option the fact that we're going to do a stage show. We're doing anime. We're going to do other stuff with this.
Well, how do you know they didn't have that plan beforehand?
I don't think they did, because Suikoden
we don't know that. That's what I'm saying. You don't know for sure.
So you don't believe when they said that, hey, we saw the pre-orders, we saw there more, and we can justify this. They have to justify it with money.
I feel like in the grand scheme of things, these companies have everything preconceived.
I don't know.
Everything is planned out and premeditated.
But I don't know on that one, because Suikoden had not been around. That was always kind of a niche thing.
It was, yeah.
Doesn't matter. People, I'm telling you, these companies plan. That's why they hire these marketing people to plan this shit.
That's true, but I mean, oh fine, I'll say this. That this happened enough. Okay, the reason my kind of argument in this is that it's happened enough that I've seen this, where they've come out and openly said, look, we weren't sure about this, but these other things sold well, we were able to move forward. Capcom had it with the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Nocta refused to buy it on the same logic as you did, but I bought it, and I was like, hey, let me show you. I'm showing them where the money is. They said, that game did so well, we were able to get the other ones to get re-released with those other Legacy Collections. You would have justified Mega Man 11, which sold better as far as what they went, or really good as they came along. And that Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, that sold like over 1 million units in 13 days. At that point, I'm saying, I also said to Doctor, you're welcome, because I did do this. I got these games released that you wanted the other ones of. We got them. People are happy with them. And I think with that one, people said for years, why are you not doing anything with Mega Man? And then they got an opportunity. Gamers came out, and I think Capcom and other people took notice. They said, look, we're going to re-release this.
Like, just walking around.
And every hallway looks the same.
So I'm thinking, I don't know if they necessarily had it preordained. I mean, honestly, on those two things, oh no.
Almost ran into it.
Yeah, get yourself ready. I said, fine, for those two, in certain cases, I get what you're saying. Like, maybe with the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered thing, that they knew for a while was rumored forever. But honestly, with Mega Man and Suikoden, I don't think so on those. I think they were kind of taken aback by how popular those turned out, and they said, we can rationalize this again, we can bring these back. And I think, if nothing else, that's why I always emphasize that there are people out there. How many times has it been where we've mentioned something on the show, and then the week after they say, by the way, we have this coming out? I always joke they bug our show, but it's also something that...
I also believe in dumb luck.
That's true, but I've had it happen. We've had it happen a lot on this show.
Like, coincidence is a thing.
That's true. We've had this happen a lot on this show.
I know.
More than... Fine, if it was one time, okay, fine, I'd give you that. But how many times we had... I've even looked back on shows I've been doing, because I'm looking for stuff for that Super Bowl Game Saturday Sings thing.
Right.
I was looking back and I'm saying, we did Contra Hardcore. I said, hey, we haven't seen your...
kind of grouped at least.
Yeah, they are.
When we played that, I remember there was a question coming up. I said, there are all these games of that era that haven't come back. We hadn't seen Suikoden's release date yet. We hadn't seen Rocket Knight Adventures. That got a collection. I said, that would be nice to have a collection. We got one. We got a lot of these things re-released that I'd have never thought we'd gotten released. That was nice. You got all 5 right there. Do it. We're going to start with the end on this. I mean, even Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, they re-released that. That in of itself, like, nobody would necessarily want that to come back, but they said, we can justify this coming back in the context that they put it. So, in that case, I don't know.
That's what we like to see.
Yeah, exactly. I'll find a quote, Ridge Racer. Wow, what a start! This is just what I wanted to see.
Oh, they're split up.
But they're damaged, so that's pretty good. You just get rid of a couple to start. This is pretty good.
I didn't get rid of any. They all survived.
Well, 2 are going down now.
Yeah.
So far, things are looking good. Is that the only one left?
No, there's still like quite a few left.
No, look, I was saying, I get where you're coming from as far as like that system, and I understand it.
Yeah.
But it's also something that, as I said, that's why I kind of want to push that, saying like, hey, it's coming back, because people said like, I'd like to see this come back, and then they get their opportunity. I do think to a certain degree there are people like us who are going to say, oh my god, they're bringing this back, and a lot of people are going to buy it.
Of course you can't hit more than one.
And maybe it is a possibility. I'm not gonna say that it's like I'll completely count it out. But
No.
it's just
And
coincidence is a very big thing.
That's true.
And also, like with the way that these companies function, you can't tell me that they don't have things planned out months to years in advance.
Yeah, for certain things, yes.
So
there are other things I think they don't. I think
it just seems very strange to me that there's an anime, a stage show, all these things that just happen to be coming out. I'm like,
or that they're seeing they can make out because of it. Yeah, maybe because of what it was, but fine. At least, if nothing else, I'll tell you this. If nothing else, we do put our money where their mouth is on this show, in the sense that when we say we want something to come back and they're bringing it back, we get it. All 3 of us bought Suikoden's collection. We absolutely want to get that. We wanted to see what this was, and honestly, I also bought it because, honestly, nothing against the games necessarily, but I kind of want to buy them just because Kazan 22. There's even the hope that there was going to be more for that to you. I didn't want you to be denied of that.
I appreciate it.
With you, Crusader 64, I didn't want. Oh my god. I'm trying to think, what's a game that goes to something you love that's kind of niche? There's something I think I bought, same reason, saying I want to see this case because of something you really like.
Well, Kickstarter for Penny Blood, but that didn't fucking go anywhere.
Well, it's not fine. It's not dead, but that was
it's almost in the ground.
That being not being said, Not yet.
No, it's Kickstarter. You're not getting your money back. Yeah. That's we have a waiver that we signed beforehand, saying that we understand how it works.
I mean, I guess technically that was what I did, but it's also the case like I'm not. If nothing else, we did our part. Saying we're not. I don't want to deny you that. You're saying you love this game, and I'm seeing why you love this game. That's why I'll pick it up, and that's why I'll also say to people. Some people say, I'll say this as far as our show and our chat. They've often said, hey, you know, they like what they see as far as the different stuff we show, but sometimes in case this costs a lot of money, it's like, how do I get this thing? And sometimes I've gotten that question, like, how do I get this? What's the easy way to get this? It's not, you know, pirating.
Hundreds of dollars.
It's not hundreds of dollars pirating it. They said, oh, hey, they got a re-release, and they also did it well. That's also the other thing. Like,
what did I say to you the other day, though? Sometimes it's just easier to fucking sail the high seas and become a pirate.
True, but it's also the kind of thing that, as I mentioned, that you're right, and the question of, hey, do some of these cases make people like, oh, I feel like I have to do this because there's no other option. They did that really well as far as this. Okay. But sometimes it's the case. That's why I'm doing the listed Xbox shows, or Xbox Live shows, I should say, and the new one I'm doing later. It's like, there's a love of some of this stuff, and I see that. I see that come out of our chat, and also of myself, and all of you. Yeah. I see your love of this game. Look, if they put something out there, I know you'd buy it. I know you'd want to say, I want to have this. Like,
I'm
for this
also very
franchise.
much
I know,
based
you want
on continuity, though.
Sure.
And I like things being on the same vein of a system.
Sure. I mean, if they did a collection of this, I mean, as I said, I know you're saying it might not happen. Who knows? I said, you're never going to have a guarantee, but it's also some of those cases that I don't know. I do think that for me, especially coming to these games new, I had not played these games. I'd say I'd pay good money for these things. I'd pay the like $160, $70 that the original cost. I'd pay like the almost $100 that this is going for now. On the back of that, not just because you're telling me, oh, it's great, just because I'm looking at this and saying, well, fine. I see the
How did I fucking know? How did I fucking know?
I don't know.
I had a feeling it was taking long to load in. I'm like, motherfucker, son out of me.
So maybe the loading takes into account that.
I'm just fucking balls, man, for the birds. I wish I could do just the ones that are required. I mean, that's it.
All right, we're running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No, I'm at that point.
Fair enough.
I'm at that point. I want to get through this fucking thing.
All right.
Yeah, we're on items.
Yeah, I'm running low on items. I should have bought more.
Right path. I think. That's what it said. It's gonna be a dead end through chest. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we're in the right place.
Awesome. Okay, good.
Plasma bracelet. Soul benediction.
Next, strike expand. Okay.
Then gotta take the upper left path back at the intersection.
Okay. I wish there is an item that like will cut down on encounter rates.
Okay.
But I do not have it.
Do you get it yet?
No.
You have to wait a while.
Yes.
I mean, I guess nothing else is getting good stuff on that pedometer.
Fair point.
Oh yeah.
Fair
probably
point.
got a lot. We could probably check the person.
Yeah, because it's Lucy's.
Running away. Fuck this.
Yeah, even though you didn't get surrounded, although I was paying attention to the loading this time.
I just don't even care. I don't know if the loading actually factors anything. Yeah, I mean, we're already almost to level 30 for most of them.
And you said the steps. Do you want to look at that now, or are you going to look later?
You can't. You have to go talk to the person with Lawrence.
Oh, right.
Which way?
Wait,
up to the right, probably.
Back to the intersection and take the upper left path.
Up there, or up?
Oh,
did we go this way?
I guess.
Oh, wait a second. Isn't it painting the map in as we go? Oh no, Oh no, it's not.
No, it's just for each like section.
Okay, maybe we didn't go this way.
They literally just all look the same. I'm at another intersection.
Take the southern part.
Okay. Oh, that's annoying me.
Oh yeah. So you're not. Yeah.
These guys are not that bad.
You gotta take pictures.
Yeah.
Which one we need to get? Zamuza. Okay.
See? It didn't. Actually. Did anyone ever tell you you're an alarmist?
Actually, fine, of all the games we played so far, he's only been on 2, this and Guardian Heroes. I don't know, I mean, maybe just with this game. Fine, it'll be fine.
See, he's inflicting your panic.
Oh my god.
How fitting. I was like, I don't know, is this the case
That's
also?
why he inflicted it on me already.
Yeah.
Here's the question, we'll get to Suikoden and go back to that again. I don't know, Coach Anderson, do you want to come in and basically be in his role?
You just tell him that he's making me nervous all the time.
Well, I don't know if you actually are nervous.
No,
Fine,
I don't have any reason to be nervous.
Or I don't know if you want to come in on that game as is. Fine, we'll figure that when we get to that.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can't plan that far ahead.
Fine, because he's the one running it. There's no way in hell I'm letting anybody else touch that.
Fair.
Although I will have beaten it. Fine, by next part of this, and also by the time we do it, just because. And your choice also, because you said when we get to that, you want to do the new version, or you want to do the PlayStation of the Suikoden 1. I think you said. Did you say it was that? Which one did you say you want to do when we get to Suikoden 1? Which version?
I guess we'll do the
New one. Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to do that one on PlayStation, so just want to get that on record.
No. Well, I don't have the original PlayStation.
Well, you have it on PS3, don't you?
Yeah, I have a PS3.
Okay. Yeah, down here. There we go, there's something.
Okay,
Pat's
we got that,
goals.
and then we gotta go back to the intersection and go left.
Okay.
Yeah, so far I get the sense this place is more nerve-wracking. Fine. That's probably why, the nerve-wracking case of the enemies in here. That's why it's kind of being nervous here, maybe more than we would expect.
They don't stop. They don't ever stop.
They never stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Never ever.
Yeah, no, but we don't stop either.
Well, luckily I got that picture of that last enemy, so I don't have to worry about
I think it's all the random enemies.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think you're right.
Are those all the items, or we have other things left?
No.
There's more items.
I said, so far this is the worst dungeon of what I'm seeing.
It's just long.
It's the forced battles that I'm not really a fan of.
Particularly those forced battles when it comes to what those enemies are doing, because they hurt a lot.
Yeah,
They do.
They hit hard, they slow you down, they speed themselves up, and it's just a mess.
And you have them
Oh,
surrounded.
well, this one's an easy
I was
one.
gonna say, this is tempting.
Yeah, you want to do this?
Yeah, just take
Yeah.
that. That's the experience right there.
Plus, I do want to keep building soul energy so I can keep powering them up, because he's up to level 7 already.
How high does it go, Max?
10.
Oh, that's pretty high. Yeah, defeat him, please.
Defeat something.
Defeat 2 of them, I think. Oh, yeah, no, line. Oh, it's still him, but yeah, you can hit him with the Fabergé egg.
What do you trade?
Wow.
He's barely hanging on by a thread. Hi.
Good job. So, yo, that wasn't bad. No damage victory as well, so some extra money.
Yeah, this
We get a lot
definitely
of
puts
levels
up your
in this
money.
place.
Yeah, we're doing well.
Did you start at like 22 or 23 or something?
It's like 23-ish.
Yeah.
Now we're on like 25, 26.
Yes, you are going
Yeah.
well.
So they all roughly end up getting to be around the same level, so that's why I'm not really concerned about that.
It's just the other stuff surrounding it,
So
which is a question.
Go south. And then left at the next intersection.
Is it up there?
Nope.
South.
South and then over there, yeah. Is it, yeah, I'd get totally lost in here as far as just running this myself.
Me too. That's why I always have the strategy up, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Now we have the best map reader around
There's
as far
another
as this.
pod, so get ready for it.
Great.
Well, we're gonna have tons of these. How many more do we have? Do you know?
I don't know. I just know that there's one here.
Are we like almost done with the maze
Well,
part?
There's another part, but
Yeah, how long until I face the mini boss?
oh, soon.
Okay.
No.
You said I lied. JK.
I think there's another.
Yep.
Here we go. Hey, last time you did it really well, so
They were grouped together properly.
yeah, maybe they will be this time.
Maybe.
Oh,
Or it'll be
well,
awful. Oh man, you're running out of those.
Yep, I should have bought more.
shit. Okay.
Oh, silly me for thinking I can make it
Well,
through.
we're almost disinterested.
I usually fucking buy 99 of everything, and for some reason I was like, nah, I don't need to this playthrough. It's fine.
Well, you gotta grind money for that.
Do I really have to grind money?
At
For
75,000. I don't know for
I don't have to
anything.
grind money for anything.
We'll find for weapon upgrades, I
I'm
guess.
fine.
Okay. Actually, if you do want to hate this, since you do have 2 months before we come back to this again now, if you do want to off-screen grind money, feel free to do that.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that.
Okay. It's fine. I did.
If I'm being perfectly honest.
Fine, because I did off-screen grind for the game we're going back to next week, which is Bakugan Definitive 4. I'll go schedule a little later.
Oh, this is a nice little grouping.
There you go. So yeah, see, this is like, fine. I don't know if I'm looking positive as far as all this shit when it comes to like the system stuff. Now this.
I will
seems
welcome
like,
it. Let's go. Let's go. If you want to keep being positive and it keeps working out, let's go.
Well, I don't know. So far, it's working. I don't
I'm
know.
okay with
But remember,
this.
this also could be a coincidence, as you're saying, which is true. I'm not saying no, you're wrong. It
Hey.
could be.
How about it's a little of each?
Could be, yeah. A little column A, a little column B.
There you go. both are allowed to be true at the same time.
Yeah.
Like,
They said, oh,
kill. No!
No.
What a
but you have somebody else in the combo, and you have Karen in the combo. She can maybe get him. Actually, are they in the line?
Yes.
There you go.
These two.
Yeah, this might end up like the last one. Well, the last one was really good.
Yes, I know, really good. I'm just hoping for the best.
Seems like it's going well.
Okay, gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
Boom, boom. Okay. Tarot card. No.
I think even you're not going to do that at
I
this
ain't
point.
stupid.
Not this one, no.
No. Oh, there's still 4 left. Sweet baby Jesus. What is comboing?
What do you mean?
Hey, look at that. One of them was comboing.
That one over there, isn't it? The one in
I
orange?
know, but I can't.
Oh, because when you highlight it, you can't really tell. It must be, yeah.
It's one of these.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
There's
one of
two.
them's almost dead, so that's good.
Yeah, so get rid of both of them then.
Well, both
Try
of them
it.
aren't gonna die with us. Just one is.
So is that going to change it if you defeat one of them in the combo?
It breaks the combo.
Okay, because one of them's gone.
Okay, what's I can do?
Right.
I'm down to half. Why must you be like this?
Because they're mean. Fine, like Anastasia would say, they're being mean, and you have to hit them with your Fabergé egg.
Okay, in my speed. I wouldn't need to do something.
They keep going after Lucy, I'm noticing.
They always start with her for some reason.
And you,
It's weird.
Have you seen that whenever you go through this game?
All the time.
Okay.
Literally all the time.
Ow.
It's...
I find there's half and half between the other ones, because fine, she's down, but...
Yuri, you, sir, are reviving Gal. What are you looking up?
I'm looking up stuff for.
What are you thinking about? What are you trying to find on this?
I don't know. I'm just seeing like how the availability and stuff.
Yeah, probably limited.
You have it.
Well, not necessarily.
I know. What did I tell you, right? It's not official
It's not until
your
it's in my
hands.
hand.
That's it. It's not real until then.
Well, fine, I guess that's the case then with all the other stuff going on.
Just being very realistic about it.
Fine, I mean, that makes sense.
Pre-orders are not reliable nowadays.
No, I get that.
So,
If GameStop offers
Oh, another, you mean another one. You said.
second one right now.
Well, say, fine, he's chaining them so, like, hey, if they cancel one, he has another one set.
Exactly. And if he gets the second one and the first one doesn't get canceled, then he can sell the second one to one of his friends.
Right.
Because you know somebody will pay for it.
Exactly. I won't be sitting on it.
That's what I mean. Like, oh, listen. If you if you secured one and I finally fucking decide to bite the bullet, I'll pay you the full.
Hold on to it for you.
That or you could also talk to Ultimate 94T because he's still trying to find one.
Or if you can't get one through the Nintendo thing or something.
That's what I mean. You're gonna get a buy it.
Yeah, you will definitely get one.
And we know you're not gonna scalp us.
No. Okay,
right.
so whatever price I paid for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be the $450 plus tax.
Yeah.
Unless he's getting the bundle. Actually, are you getting the bundle? No.
Because I want to. Oh, okay. Where are we?
We just did the last forced fight. So now I got.
You have your choice.
2 directions. I can go north or I can go
northern path.
Okay.
For welcome. 2 chests. There we go.
Bingo.
And then we gotta go back to the
silver bracelet.
Nearest. Go to the last intersection and keep going left.
Okay.
I think that's it for the chest in this section. Just run.
Yep. I just want to see what's there. Make sure I have them all.
Actually, do we even run away this much in the mines?
No.
I was gonna say, yeah. So far, I think
But you see how long the battle's taken here, so there's good reason why I'm doing that.
Right, I was gonna say, is it me or just seems like this is worse than the mines? Use both things better. Fine, you know because you're playing it and have played it.
It's subjective, really. Like, because worse in what context?
Worse in terms of being harder with battles, I guess.
Yes, that's bad. The maze aspect it's bad either way.
Okay.
I mean, there's you know.
Just keep going left and north as far as you can. Eventually, you'll get to
left and north.
Yeah, as much left and north as you can get.
Basically up here.
Left and north.
Yeah. Feels like they can kind of retire here too.
It is.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Is that a new enemy we haven't seen?
You might be able to do this one.
I will.
Have we seen that enemy before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the equipment.
Okay. I want to make sure that we didn't miss one.
Nope. We did indeed get these.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, we did. Maybe it's been a while since we've seen it, so that was my question.
I can hit them all.
Alright, so it's the end for them. A few of them.
Let's
go.
The beginning.
Oh yeah. Well, that was 3 out of 4.
Awesome, that's good.
Let's go, baby.
And honestly, I get the sense the echidnas aren't as bad as those other things. Yeah, not at all.
No, the only thing they did was the Dark Claw move, which was a multi-hit, but it wasn't
awesome.
bad
Good job.
Thank you. Let's keep going. Did I get another level?
Yeah.
I missed it. I don't know anymore.
I'll also have an indication down here below if you got an extra level.
What does it say?
Yeah, I guess go north here. It's probably better to go.
Stupid walls.
Keep going north.
You said left and north, so here's north.
Yeah, I like every opportunity.
Save point?
Well, yeah, soon enough, right?
Well, I think there's going to be kind of like a rest area. So.
Please? I'm asking you.
In the shop.
Oh,
great.
salvation. Never been so happy to see my boys.
Well, we're always happy to see them.
I know, but especially when I'm fucking hurting like this. I'm just glad that it hasn't been giving me problems with running away.
Yeah.
Actually, at this point, do you think your levels are high enough that it's helping that? Didn't you just say when your levels are high enough, you can run away easier?
It's not based on that.
Oh, no, okay.
Not that
Aside
I'm
from
aware of.
Earthbound, wasn't there another game we were playing recently that was like that?
Not that I know of.
There we go.
Oh, hallelujah.
Hooray.
Oh boy, oh boy. Me oh my.
Oh, look, there they are. Why are they in this weird
I want to hear their story now.
How the fuck did they make it through?
And make sure you buy a lot more MP restoring and stuff.
MP and HP.
Oh,
just
yeah,
in the
Hi,
in the
guys.
off chance.
Yuri, hi, good to see you. Yeah, what are you doing here? Good question. More than anything. Yeah, you were here. Surely knew we'd show up eventually.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, we had to come and give our support. That's true, we did. We were all giving support. This is do or die time. You're a little pleased to see us. We are. Oh, more than a little.
Player thinks so. Yes.
Use up all your cash.
Yes.
Go on, might never meet again.
Fine with me.
That was before. It also used all your stud cards.
Oh, I gave you all my cards, you fucking perv.
We don't have any more, I don't think. Even you're calling that. You idiot. What'd you have to go and spell it out all for you? Do you think we're gonna die? Alright.
Probably.
You two guys.
That's fine.
Yeah, don't let it get you down. We're gonna be fine. Oh, you can go back to the entrance.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah,
That's
no.
neat.
No, because there's no way to get back here.
Yeah, it's a one way.
Oh, okay.
You gotta walk all the way back.
Not doing that shit.
Okay, so we need recovery items, but outside of that, what else do we want to grab
We're doing
here?
the roots.
You sure? No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not, though, because really, I mean, at this point, their HP is high enough to warrant it.
Yeah, do it.
So, we're gonna do...
You want to go 99 roots on this?
No, we're not doing 99.
Okay.
I am gonna do 37. And then...
Get some tents.
I'm gonna do 47 of these.
Okay.
Get some tents.
I need...
Oh, you need some of those, right?
Yeah, I do. I used a lot of these for Veronica.
Also, remember you only have $82,000.
That's fine.
You need tents.
No, I
What
don't.
He said you
I
need
only
tents.
use one. He was fucking with me. I only just used one.
I was like, this
I
game.
actually really forgot how many
Okay, weapons.
they got
Weapons.
new weapons.
Anything coming up? There's one weapon I don't have to buy.
Feather bracelet.
That's not a weapon.
13.
Anything else?
Hit area expand.
I have a Jupiter fan. I have the Frozen Tuna, so that's two weapons I don't have to buy.
It doesn't look like it.
So let's do Blue Serpent. Let's do.
Get the tuna. You don't need that.
And I don't need the Jupiter fan.
Are you gonna be able to get the cut down on that?
Yeah, look
tell
at all
us
that.
Find the
That's
discount.
fine.
Fantastic. Okay.
What about armor? Is there armor?
No, same armor. Generally, they alternate.
Yeah, every.
So my next area will have new armor. Look at me being a fucking liar.
Oops.
That's okay. I'll sell. Realistically, I only need it for 4 party members right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna need to get the discount now, aren't I?
Wait, did you save before?
No.
You sure you don't want to do that?
No.
Okay. Good. I just want to make sure, like, hey, if that failed, that would be horrible.
Good. I got the
Oh, you got
next
a rank
rank
up.
too.
Nice. Rank B.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you can get
40% discount now.
Uh huh.
Awesome. Let's do that.
Easter egg portraying twin poisonous snakes, far softer than it looks. It elongates into a fang-like shape during combat.
Okay, cool.
Made from metal yet light as a feather. Made thinner than a normal sword for added lightness and the fastest known attack speed.
Awesome. And Hell Fangs. Ooh, those.
Gruesome weapon capable of disemboweling enemies with a single hit. The blades drip with blood no matter how thoroughly they are cleaned.
I take it that's a flavor text and there's not a case where it can instant death, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay.
All flavor text.
Okay. Sharp rasp.
Advertised as the finest, hardest file, boasts innumerable invisible teeth, a superb file.
Yeah. And the copper wire.
Copper-plated version of a standard filament, so hard it cannot be cut by any blade, beloved by puppeteers as it is nearly invisible in low light.
Perfect where we are. And we got that set.
Mm-hmm. So that's it. We do not have armor. We did not buy any. I'm not selling the weapons.
So what are we selling then?
Nothing.
What are the weapons we are done with?
No, I'm not selling.
Oh, you hold, right, you hold on to them, right? Okay.
Well, it's silly, but
no, it's not.
Normally I don't. I just decided to do that this playthrough. Because believe me, I got some good coin here just with the weapons.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay. Let's see what we can buy.
As far as
normally they don't do armor and weapons in the same area, but
yeah, this
what are
is
you gonna do?
Given this place, I understand it.
2, Yeah, I have enough.
That's enough. Okay.
I have enough.
Awesome. Oh, you're on for 30.
40's fast.
Okay.
And small.
Gotcha. Okay, fair enough.
I don't want to try it on something I desperately need.
You're right. We do need this.
If it was something that was just kind of whatever, fine.
Gotcha.
But I don't trust it.
Fair enough. After the experience you had in here, I totally understand it. Alright, so there we
Made
go.
of alpine goat wool and embroidered with the all soul summoning used to communicate with the unseen, protects for roaming ghosts within or around humans.
Perfect for Yuri.
Except Yuri can't equip it.
I know, so he's screwed.
Yuri gets the combat suit along with Karen. Light iron padded armor padded with cloth that deflects small arms fire painlessly, but its heavy weight can cause sores to develop if worn for long periods.
Yep. Awesome, looking good. You can sell it. Oh, did you sell the other armor then? Okay.
That I will do. Yeah, I got a good chunk of change for that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the 20% markup does.
It does go faster.
Yeah, and it's smaller hit.
Is that what you expect on the 40% discount?
Oh, I know for a fact it does.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
All right.
just like I said, if it was something I didn't desperately need.
Alright, so that's a good preview to what that's going to look like. So alright, at this point we can get everything set and saved.
Now
and
we
set.
can see.
Ooh, there we go. How long did that take compared to what it was?
Million hours.
2 hours almost. Shit.
From saving at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Wow, it took that long.
Yes, it did.
It's just from apples.
Damn.
Where's Shu?
North.
I would hope so.
And then we get it back.
This is staged?
No. I think this was
I was about to be like, are you fucking kidding?
That's good. You just saved.
And I was able to run away without getting hit.
Awesome.
Status effects, equipment.
No, there's no boss yet.
Oh, okay.
What for the boss? Do we just want to be ready for something?
It says go north and then go east as far as you can. As far right as you
Yeah, over there.
I had to. I always do that when I see like directionals. I always have to never eat side worms.
I never heard that before.
That's how they taught us in school.
Cool. So
it's worms or waffles, either way.
Okay, so mnemonics.
Keep going. More.
Oh, keep going east. I do the same thing when I go to unscrew something too. I always do ready, tell you, previously.
Yeah.
That's how I survived in this world.
No, I get that. Fine. As far
Turn
as
it off.
Not yet. Go more right.
Okay. There's
okay.
chests. Fine. In
Like
my
different
case,
enemies in this area?
No. It doesn't say. And then go back to that purple fan and turn.
Sorry?
Turn the purple fan on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, in my case, what you're saying when it came to remembering turning left and right for screwing, my late grandfather actually, fine, because he had aspects of carpentry, his way of doing it, fine, he just told me, like, fine, it's clockwise and counterclockwise, basically turn the right to do that. Fine, but then again, he had that background, so that's that idea. But, hey, fair enough that way. I like hearing the idea, like, how do you remember that, you know? Button-like device, turn that shit off.
That opens the purple door.
Awesome.
Go west.
To the purple?
Nope.
Yeah, I love the band, by the way.
It just says go west again.
Keep going west?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buttons, turn it off.
Go to the nearby door in front of you.
That
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Glad we finally got through the worst part. This is not as bad as the other part.
No.
Oh, it's awesome. I know I want soul energy, but like it's just not worth it to sit through the fucking fights. Not right now.
No west.
Can't.
No west. And hit green switch.
Might as well while I'm there.
South and east to get to that area.
Oh, there's another yellow switch.
Yeah. Oh. She's breaking the screen.
Yeah, we've had enough. This is one of the cases as good as the battle system.
I mean,
is
we
in this
did
game.
we did so many battles in this place. We probably never did.
2 hours worth of battles? Yeah, no, I'm done with the in this area.
Yeah.
Okay. Straight east through the nearby doors. Another chest.
Nice.
Okay. North is the save point.
Let's see what.
Probably on that door, isn't it?
Oh, well, we can't really go through that door yet, so guess
Right,
what?
I was
Go
gonna
south.
say.
Go south.
Actually, question on the floor there. Is that pulsating to the tune of the music?
No, it's just pulsing.
Because when it's going...
It's like a heartbeat.
Go south to the next screen. Head east. Head east and north. Or when can.
Yeah, when possible, make a go north. I was thinking it's like the GPS case.
Keep going north.
Go east. And then go south.
Hit the fan. But then again, this is better than GPS because flying is a human planets. Also, someone who knows this game, there's the open door.
There goes the chest.
I honestly think this is like the last like dungeon like this.
What?
Like the dungeons in the other area, like the second disc,
More
aren't like,
straightforward.
yeah, they're not like this.
Okay.
I don't think so, at least.
Yeah, we'll see when we get there. We are finishing disc 1 tonight, though. I think based on this, I think.
Absolutely.
After this, absolutely. We
It's
deserve
only
it.
it's only 9 o'clock.
After everything we've gone through tonight, I think we deserve that.
Oh wait.
As far as this in particular.
Feel the chest. Willpower in the north. Did you get the chest?
I went from the purple switch, and you said go west,
West.
and then north.
No, go west. West.
Did you get me lost?
No.
We found the save room.
Wait, go back. Yeah.
You got me lost.
It's not being clear. Let's go back.
Obviously, we know where we're supposed to end up by that yellow door.
Yeah. There's a chest with a willpower.
It's fucking important.
What?
Except it's important.
Oh yeah, I meant to
Just
that.
gonna shut this one.
This is the one you're
Isn't
trying.
it? Well,
Wasn't what I was looking for at the moment, but it's still something I need to hit.
I don't think we'll.
There's a chest inside the door. Is that
I
it?
think that's it though. Hit the yellows.
Would you
There's a
did it.
willpower somewhere.
Maybe that's that in that chest.
That's not me.
You think that chest up there is the willpower? If we hit that and see it's there,
That's through that purple door.
What's
So
that
then
one?
we need to disable. Yeah.
let's disable this. Okay.
That's why.
He's like waving his hand over. That's cool. I didn't notice that the other case.
Motion sensors.
There.
What?
There it is.
Perfect.
Now we can go through that yellow door.
There you go. There's your
Is
willpower.
there a
That's
pink
it.
switch?
Super important.
Did you? Where's the pink switch? Do you see pink?
I think it's the one you hit. No, that's the yellow one. Never mind.
I didn't see pink.
What does the willpower do?
It prevents SP lowering attacks.
Awesome.
Well, I guess just go back to the yellow door because I don't see no pink switch. So.
Can you perhaps trace?
Was that the pink?
I guess maybe they're confusing pink and purple. I don't know.
Here's a question based on that item that's in the chest over there as we get over.
Well,
the
are there
yellow
any
thing.
other items?
Just the willpower, and then towards the end there's a pure root. That's it.
Like, here's a,
Which I think is through that door.
yeah, we can confirm that's a pure root. We can give you it down that
Yeah,
way, I guess.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, it says to heal, stay, and equip Bodhi or Zodiac bracelets.
Oh, the one time we couldn't run. Okay, so going back to the running thing, what determines running again that you can do it? It's just random? You've been getting really
I don't know the RNG, so if there's something in the code, I have no fucking clue.
If I can find an answer, I'll find an answer. But,
sure. Knock yourself out.
But I was just saying, you've been getting really lucky with those runs then. Like, almost every time you've done it, you've been fine.
I'll fucking take whatever it wants to give me.
I know, but I was first saying, hey, you're in a good case of it, and then you're saying, wait, no, it's not based on something. It's easy.
Bodhi or Zodiac?
Yeah. Why?
I only have 2 Bodhi bracelets. Where are the brothers?
Oh, you're gonna go back to them?
What does Zodiac do?
It, paralysis and other things.
Do you know we don't have any Zodiac?
No. I have Cosmic, which is this other one besides the Zodiac.
Maybe you'll be fine.
I don't know, maybe you
I
want
don't
to go
believe
back.
that for a second.
I don't either.
We're not that far, probably.
It's paralysis. I don't trust that.
Do you want to go get the item and then we go?
Well, we can cure paralysis.
It's a wasted turn to me. I want to check if this is pure.
It is.
Okay, so we got all the items then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because after you go past that, you're about to.
You would think they would give me at least one fucking bloody bracelet.
We don't really have that much money now.
I have all the money in the world.
Maybe you can get enough on the way back. Maybe you can get some luck cases of saying, hey, you're gonna be surrounding them.
I have so much money.
Enough to.
Bloody bracelets only cost like 2,000.
Do they?
Yeah, they're cheap.
Perfect. Okay.
They're cheap. That's why I'm not concerned.
It's not too long of a trek to get back to them, is it?
No.
You didn't sound sure saying that.
No. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's fine. Everything's fine.
So far, it is going well, so I'm not doubting that.
Listen, so far I've only been denied. I've only been denied running away once.
No, I think it's
Yep.
Fine, that's the other thing, because even more than the mines, it seems like this is hard to navigate because of how similar everything looks.
This part is not nearly as bad.
Oh, fine, there they are. We're perfect right here.
Yes.
Stop. They had them, right?
Yeah. 3,000. Okay.
Wait, those are Zodiac bracelets. We can't get those here.
No, I can get Zodiacs here. I can't get Zodiacs here. But that's fine. I only need these. Cover discount. Here, I'll show you the full thing.
Yep.
It's alright. I had the money either way. And that's why it didn't matter. Oh well.
He'll get tons off
Them's
this
the
battle.
fucking breaks.
And there's no instant death on this thing?
I don't think so.
I mean, if they only said Bodhi bracelets, that means paralysis is the only thing to worry about.
Okay, good.
That's light elemental.
Yes. That I know.
So who is going to be our star in this battle for that reason? Is that going to be, Lucia?
No? Why?
As far as who's strongest on light stuff?
Nobody.
No, he's dark.
Then who are we pulling then?
I could pull whoever.
Okay.
Realistically, the strategy now, from now until the end of the game, kind of remains the same.
Okay.
Pull out your strongest fusion and hit shit.
Okay, gotcha.
That's kind of what it is for the rest of the game. It seems so simple, but yeah.
No, makes sense.
I'm not gonna overthink it.
Was that the only enemy there?
No, there were like 3 or 4 in that group.
Okay.
Some of them are small.
It kind of blended in. That's where I was kind of.
Yeah. Alright, so let's see for real.
And we don't have any cases we can put in more energy into Anon, can we? Ammon,
no, Ammon's already, because his next one costs 140.
Gotcha.
And we have 32.
Okay.
Now, could I have been getting more this whole time? Sure.
Well, you've gotten tons from everything else, so honestly, it's
I
not
think
too
I
bad.
gave him 2 levels while I was in here.
Yeah, you did.
So he's doing just fine.
Yeah, we're doing okay. What is this place? Oh, what's that thing? Yeah, it doesn't let us through, but we're gonna fight our way through. Alright. So here's Amon. Here's Amon. I called him Anon.
That's the first thing I do every battle.
Mother Floria.
Yep.
Alright.
Big bitch.
What do you have to be worried about with these things?
Yeah, we've already fixed that.
Okay.
I have no concerns.
I have it when you can never use it big enough to just automatically trigger a combo.
With 3 people?
Yeah.
That's pretty great. That's why I like it.
Yeah, doing tons of damage with this thing. Okay, this.
Why?
What happened?
What happened?
I went down to the bottom of the list and I accidentally clicked X. That was my bad.
How'd that happen?
I was going to do crest magic and I was like, oh, this is the bottom of the list. Stupid. Stupid. Oh well, what do you know?
Ow.
And they combo a lot, so you need to go for one. Like immediately.
You gotta go dark with her.
I'm gonna do Arc Gale with students.
Alright.
Here goes.
Guard. Alright, so that's
Oh, by Lucia. Yeah, the place hates Lucy, I'm noticing.
that's alright. Karen has raised art.
I would say it's the fan base that apparently hates her as well.
Actually.
So I was like, yeah, fuck you guys, we're gonna show Lucia or give her her due.
Kill one?
I can't kill him yet, but it's funny, like Yuri's such a hard hitter, but he becomes like a useful character.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially in a place like this.
As I said, the fact that this place is giving Lucy so much trouble is an allegory to everything you said with the fans hating this character. But say, A, I think they're wrong what I'm seeing, and B, we're showing them because we're gonna make it out of this place alive. And she's gonna be our hero here.
Yeah, no, we're good. Gonna take some doing.
You got it clearly. We both have it as far as how you can set this up.
Probably not.
I summon you.
Oh, they can recover too?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But he cured the other one like an asshole.
Awesome.
Stupid. Okay, one down. Cool. Yeah, no combos. Thankfully, they didn't get any combos off.
Yeah.
So that was kind of cool.
Also, you just thought smartly saying, hey, you can hit him hard enough to get him out of the way, which I guess is what you want to do.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. I wasn't necessarily gonna rely on elemental stuff because I didn't need to.
Mm-hmm.
So we only have 700 HP each, and these end up becoming regular enemies later. So they're just stronger. need to worry about that.
What do you have that has dark attacks aside from Yuri?
I don't know, there's some magic somewhere in that.
I see. The end is not an elemental, you said?
No, it's non-elemental.
Okay.
Amon in general is non-elemental.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is interesting also to get the sense of the end in 2 games from 2004 with this and Metal Gear Solid 3, but a definitely different context with that one. You just want to combo that at this point. Negate that. It is, but hey, it could be worse. Could be the other things we're playing here.
Oh, he's going down this way, so I'm not worried.
He or she?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't deserve that respect either.
Still got a combo with them.
Good job.
Thanks. I'm ready to be out of here.
I think we all are.
This dungeon is for the birds, man.
I would say this is the worst one so far
we're
that
not
I've
done
seen.
yet.
I know we're not done yet.
Oh, but there's another level. Oh, a lot of level ups. Yeah, because you have to beat that thing most likely because it's weakened. Oh wait, they're back? More of them?
Now you gotta fight more.
Oh, how many more?
2 more.
Yeah, it was misleading.
What was?
The fact that they put 2
Oh.
and you'd have to do the fight twice and fight 4. It's kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Same deal as the first, I guess.
Yeah. It do seem to be that way.
They weren't so. They didn't have so much HP.
Yeah.
Because you can take them
heal
down
themselves,
easily.
Yeah, but they don't heal themselves from much thankfully. 200 isn't that bad.
Yeah, I guess it looks worse than it is, because fine, I mean, when you look at the fact they're 700 HP and see 200, like, wait, that is a lot,
It would
but,
be better if I comboed.
Yeah. But in some cases, how do you get the combos running? And sometimes not being an easy case to make that happen. Okay. Was it just that some of those shots didn't hit because it was in the air?
Yeah, balancing.
Okay. Still looking good.
Yeah, let's check out our good HP.
You can tell by their animation?
No, and it's safe as well. Keeping me out. Shame they can't get poisoned.
Break Prime, we didn't see this.
Oh,
wait, we did, yeah, you're right, as far as we haven't seen it of them.
Oh, it's gonna hurt. The sea is dark. Oh, she's dead. Thankfully.
Yeah, that's good.
But they get another attack.
Oh no. Save her.
How do we get their console?
Oh,
Combo?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
And I forgot. I should have used our Gale with Anastasia. That was my bad. So, this is a full deal. No, not again, you bitch.
You know what you gotta do, knock them away.
I get knocked down, but again.
They're not getting up again on this one.
We're gonna keep you down.
Yeah, there you go. That's better.
There. Get to the wall, bitch.
I would say also, instead of pissing the night away, we're pissing their life away. Yeah, we're getting bloodthirsty after what this place has done to us.
Just for you.
Here goes.
No! Oh, I tried.
No.
No!
again.
Dumbass. Oh, never mind.
That's what you say.
Even better.
That was stupid.
That was a double dumbass move.
That's alright. I'm okay with them being stupid. Oh, fuck you. Dodge. Shit. Get out of here. You must die! Thank you.
Yeah, see, Lucy came out ahead, and she's coming through. Not that we doubted it. Not the three of us doubted it. Not
Alright.
the chat doubted it either.
So...
The combo time.
Good in the fact that wasn't completely unpleasant, but sure. Whatever it wants to do. It didn't look like it, but probably was. Okay, took away half of it. Perfect.
Covering.
The combo's not in yet.
It isn't? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna break that, right?
Yeah, I need to give her some magic because she's gonna be the one doing the combo magic.
We can't do it.
No, but Karen's gonna join. Calm down. It ain't that serious.
I'm not seeing you playing.
I know. You're like questioning. Unfortunately, it did move Lucia out and fucking bumblefuck.
Did?
Yeah, because I used the fucking magic mana seed. So apparently, if you take any action, it moves your fucking character out. Nope, not even a little bit.
I take it the next game doesn't change this.
I don't remember.
He's gonna die soon.
Yeah. I thought I was being smart.
I mean, I don't think you weren't.
I was trying to be smart.
Fine, you had to make a choice saying, I gotta make sure my MP is set for Anastasia. Probably a smart move.
Well, it's funny because she was only off by like 2 MP.
Okay, there you go.
That's the kicker.
Got him. Cool. I guess with that flourish, that means that's a different case that now we don't have to worry as much. Good job.
I love that I got 6,000 XP from both.
And 60 soul.
I'm getting a lot.
Good, I have enough to power up ammo again.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah, when we get a second, we can do it. And that thing stopped moving.
Yes, it did.
Okay, good. We stopped the heart. Oh, we can power him now. Perfect. Yeah, it's max level being 10 that way. Damn, you're pretty close already.
Says there's 2 items on both sides of the room. Near the walls of the left and right. Oh, there's one.
I have to go around.
And then on the other side is another item. I think a long, invincible one along the wall.
Seal of speed, what's that do?
Permanently increase.
Yep, it doesn't get used until the end of the game.
There it is. Replacement man, what's that?
Voodoo doll.
There's another save point up ahead. So.
Oh, thank God.
And then it says,
I would hope they would be so kind as to give me another.
And it says,
Elements dark, right? Or none?
None.
None.
And then it says, we'll give someone with low SP willpower.
Okay.
Yeah, we're almost out of here. We got this.
First things first.
That's later.
No!
We'll get it up when we're out of here.
Terrible.
Because fine, the fact that we're gonna be excited by the fact we're out of here. That'll do it on its own.
Low SP, eh?
Look how many more levels your main group gained than your like side members.
Yeah, but you know they're catching up.
Well, fine, you're gonna be running most
all
of
the
them.
bosses and stuff.
It's fine.
It's good. Well, fine. We're getting us in good shape for this.
Guess I should give it to her. I mean, they all kind of have low SP to be honest, but all right. So willpower and then what else?
That's all it tells. There's no. It doesn't say.
And I can only get 1 willpower.
Yeah, he doesn't really say any kind of thing.
Any other nasty stuff I should watch out for?
Inflicts status S attack down and S.
Nothing you can do about those.
He's susceptible to S defense down at delay.
Thank you. That's what I needed.
Do we have something for that?
Oh, you better fucking believe it. SD down? SPD down?
SD down. Defense. SD.
That's it.
They don't call it by the name of the game?
No, it's just the way that they say it.
And then you said delay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I only have delay 1? No. I only have delay 1. I thought I had delay 2 at this point.
Have we used delay at all?
I thought it used on me. It delays the turn order.
Awesome.
That's all it really says.
Alright. I'll take it.
We looking good?
I think we look good.
Yeah, I have plenty of healing items.
And this is the last boss in this area?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Then we have 1 smaller area.
We have some side stuff before that.
Okay, we have some side stuff, then 1 smaller area, then the next disc.
When do you want to? Yeah, when do you want to end as far as after we get to disc 2?
Probably when we get to disc 2. I'm gonna pass that.
That's fine.
Okay.
Or if you want.
I knew this dungeon was gonna fucking take the bulk of it.
Okay. Yeah, no wonder, because look who's here.
Late.
Yeah, we fought everything we could to get here, so fuck you. I'm not even playing.
Have you decided to surrender?
Yeah, with her.
So is that a no?
I love that. We need some levity now.
For real. He's great for it.
By the omnipotent power of the Lord, I call on the spirit of the mistletoe.
Hey, that's gonna happen. Yuri's gonna be fucked up. Oh boy. Hold on, Yuri.
You're shooting blanks.
Yep.
Your curse isn't worth shit, buddy.
Yes, and your shield's broken too. You have no chance to win.
You amuse me, little ants. Do you really think you can defeat me?
What do you think I'm here for? Bite me.
That's all of us after the last 2 hours.
No, you will bite me. You have conquered Amo, but you have no idea how to use him.
I don't know, after what we saw.
Been using him for years, dude.
Did you meet Jovis?
Yeah.
Is he still hiding away in his little hole, living like a rat?
In a way, yes.
He's dead.
I was gonna say, that's still in a hole.
It's dark.
Well,
That's what the judge did to me, and I'm not even playing this
much
part.
happier than you
That
are.
too. He's happier in death than you are in life.
Well, can you really call what he's doing living?
Yeah, technically. Until you kill him.
Petty dreamers. Licking each other's wounds while groveling on their knees? That's happiness.
What did you say?
I am the winner. I have done what he could not. Henceforth, the world will be indelibly changed in my image.
He's talking about Simon there as far as what I did when he couldn't.
Humanity will live in fear
I
and
guess.
darkness for thousands of years.
Huh.
He's talking about Albert Simon when he said he's doing what he couldn't.
Still be there
He's just
laughing.
talking. Villain monologue and all that shit.
Yeah, it's talking coach and then.
Yeah.
Fine, you know now what it is.
He'll be dead in a minute. Well,
He's insane. What's he saying?
yeah, I don't know either, Karen.
He's writing his own epitaph.
Pretty much, yeah.
Good. Now it's time to remove the final obstacle in my way. Time for you to die.
Okay, so we're fighting Rasputin.
Did you not hear when I said bite me? No, we're not, actually.
No? His fusion? Whatever that is.
Asmodeus.
Asmodeus, okay, so there he is, though. So, yeah. Method of attack is Ammon out to destroy him. What else do we want to keep an eye on here?
Hit hard.
Yeah, sounds good. Nice critical hit amongst those too.
Here goes.
Let's give him a flashlight warning whilst we're at it. Okay, space.
He hits hard. He
Okay.
definitely hits hard.
Jesus, you're not kidding.
Right. So,
He'll constantly heal every turn.
yeah,
You have
but...
Arc Cure?
We have our rage. What happened?
I did do that! Okay, I'm glad I was smart enough to fucking do that.
Do what?
Put Arc Rage on her!
Okay, good.
I do have Arc Cure on Lucia, yes. So we want to increase the turn order. That's number 1. Number 2. So he is non-elemental. He started with probably around 3,000 something HP.
Uh-huh.
And we're just gonna beat the shit out of him. We're gonna Arc Rage so we can do better.
Yeah, you're talking about that, and now you get to show what it does.
I'm also trying to inflict the status effects for the ring, so like the delay and stuff like that. Oh, let's do the oil that I was needing to do.
I would say,
Just for you.
yeah, it was just in the end. Good job getting that.
Okay. Preview of something we're gonna get later in the game.
Uber crust.
Yeah.
Ooh, damn.
Yep. The
It's
shit
just attack
hurts.
drop.
Shit hurts. This is why I don't really use special attacks that much. Yeah, no, he fucking hits.
No, I get it.
He hits. Like, yeah, if I did combos, I would be doing much better, but...
You have to prioritize it.
It's fine. I just want to get damage on him for now, for the time being.
Oh, I see. That's what Arc Rage does. Increases attack power.
For everyone.
Awesome.
So that means I hit Karen and Hamel right away.
Perfect.
So...
and she's set.
Well, she's gonna combo with him. And then she's gonna cure. I'm gonna have to figure it out in the plan of things. It'll happen eventually.
Basically, it sounds. I think I see what he's doing, saying I gotta get some hits going on, get a combo going, but also make sure that everybody's to survive the hits, and also basically build everybody up for battle.
Doing the best I can, you know?
Clearly, it seems
That's
like
all.
you're totally in control of this. It seems like.
Yeah, he's already pretty damaged.
You're basically putting as much damage on him as you can while you're doing all these other things.
Yeah.
Surge.
That just raises the special attack. Which is dangerous.
Make him hit harder.
Yeah, it's dangerous, but you know. Yep, special defense.
Perfect.
And I hit the perfect on it. 36%.
So that's right there. I think doesn't that negate his special attack up by 30?
I don't think it exactly negates, but it, yeah, more or less.
You come out ahead, do you not on that, technically?
Yeah.
Now we're using the oil.
Yeah.
Night oil.
Yeah,
Do it.
yeah. You ready for this shit?
Yeah, we are.
Ready to see what this shit does?
I am waiting.
There's no red. It's just blue because it's 100% guaranteed.
Perfect.
Watch this shit.
Let's see.
Watch what I'm about to do.
One turn, ally cause critical raise 100%. Oh man. So
Yep.
everybody has a critical hit ratio of 100% on this turn. Awesome. And basically you guys set that combo up, you hit him with it, and that is going to do tons and tons and tons of damage. Very smart to use that here.
I told you that's why I was waiting. It
Right.
wasn't. You see why I said it wasn't worth it to use back in that early battle?
Given how they were, and before I would have understood if you used it there still, but either way, yeah, now especially. Boom. On every hit, awesome.
Ooh, should I do it?
Do what?
Should I do it?
Oh, the key, yeah. Use a key.
Third key, what is it? Spin it 3 times if the action
Oh,
works.
let's see. Let's see. Ready?
Yeah.
You're about to see some fucked up shit. I'm about to take him out in one shot.
Well, I don't know about that.
We'll see. You
I'm
might.
gonna try my damnedest.
No, probably not. No!
Fucking hell.
What happened if you hit them all?
He would have done 15 hits.
15 hits, goddamn.
Wow.
All hard hits, by the way. All critical.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a fucking shit show if you land. But he's still under half HP already.
Are you going to show that again later?
We'll see if I can pull it off.
Not on this, but I mean any other.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. I am gonna refresh this. Never mind. Never mind.
Because it's already up.
I guess. I thought that you could just refresh it at any old time. Well, fuck it. While I have it, might as well use it. I'll take it.
Actually, why are there 2 numbers? Like a 61 and a 2?
Because he hit the edge of the wall. So
it's more damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like there's 2 targets to hit, but I was like, I don't think so.
No.
Just for you.
Oh.
She didn't use it, right?
Huh?
No, she didn't use it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The it's gone. The effect's gone. Because even just the combo alone is enough. Can't refresh
There's other
anything.
good.
I am going to. Then I'm gonna do see it. She's a work for me. Alright, that shit is gone.
You can't hear it.
Something out of myself. good on all this?
Our full health, basically, on everybody, more or less.
Yeah, we are.
You can do another one with therapy.
I was gonna say, can I?
I don't know. Can you only do it on once a turn?
No, that you can
do
do. That you can do multiple.
It's
That's
the
not a big
tarot
deal.
card that you can't.
Yeah, we're not using that.
But I'm trying to think. Fuck it, let's see what happens.
Yeah, try the third key method again.
Huh.
I don't know if you're so close.
I feel like now it's at a point where it would be a waste. To be with higher, sure.
Okay.
But right now.
RPL's off. Okay, so you have to wait till it turns off.
Well, Anastasia goes next, so she can refresh.
Fantastic.
Karen's got 2 SP left. We'll beat him before then. I know, but it's not going to take away the effect of the oil.
But it will not for your combo maybe if you get knocked away.
Not if I do that. Gotta take away SP though. So. Valid point. Let's see what happens. He's doing it to Lucia, so we're actually good. Yeah, so we're fine. Evil Crest effect is gone.
What was the effect of that?
It decreased my special attack, which I haven't been using.
Okay, yeah.
So, you know what? No, fuck it. Let's use it. You get plenty of third keys throughout the game. I'm not concerned. Yeah.
That's probably the final boss, isn't it?
Yeah, save it for the final boss.
You get an eternal key.
Oh, and the eternal key, yeah.
Fucking hell!
Nah.
Oh. But just to show you,
Okay.
that's how fast he hits.
Awesome.
Ugh.
That was 5 hits. You said it was like...
That was 5. You get 15 if you do it full.
Oh.
Here goes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, they're still pretty close. You should be fine.
Just for you.
Theory, yeah. I do believe so. Yeah, baby. No, I'm just trying
I think he's right. It's getting right, so that's why.
Hey, I finally hit him with delay.
Thank God.
Delayed him a lot.
Well, cool. Now I can do all the things I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Nah, I think you can. But I do want to put that out. I didn't either. That's only the level 1. Imagine the level 2 or 3. Shit. Alright, we want to use a root on this gentleman. Otherwise he's going berserk. Which will probably help us, honestly.
No, he's almost dead.
Combo. Making up for the lost ones.
Oh, and
Awesome, you knocked
did
his
that
special
too.
defense down.
Great, because I haven't been using special attacks.
Oh,
Oh, well, I just
Wanna
have
finish
to.
with one? Yeah,
I
now,
just
okay.
have to now.
appropriate. She's saving her country.
There we
There you
go.
go, perfect.
For Mother Russia.
That is the narrative of Super Bowl Game Saturday. Yeah, Anastasia
Holy
saving
shit,
her country
man.
from Rasputin.
Watch it, misses.
No, kills him. Good job.
There we go.
Thank God that was satisfying.
Wow, that actually was a fitting end.
It was the perfect end of everything we went through. Good job.
What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
The World and Warlock earrings.
He only got 6 turns.
Damn.
It felt so much longer.
Didn't you say there was a tarot card here?
No,
Or
that was it.
Oh, okay.
It just says the list at the top.
Yeah, yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
not sure where you get it.
What's the world is getting tons
Oh my
and
God,
tons
look
of
at
level
experience.
ups.
And I got another. I can fucking level up Amon again.
Or you're getting close enough to do. Oh, you. Oh, right now you can. You're right.
Either that or I am extremely close to the next at 180.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. My God.
How could it be?
So there's a lot of cycles.
Can't believe it.
That's okay.
It was human will that finally defeated me.
Nikolai did warn you.
He bleeds green.
Albert was 100 times stronger than you.
Was he?
I mean, he was a boss at the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's only
Of
halfway.
the day, the mistletoe was supposed to be used to
So he's the
defeat
Dehua of this game.
Yes.
Do you know
Yep, this is Dave
what
White.
the true horror of the mistletoe is? The mistletoe doesn't simply steal away a person's life. It kills the soul by stealing a person's thoughts, will, and memory.
What? Kills the soul?
Just as Nikolai said, your most powerful weapon is your human willpower. But with each moment that passes, your soul slowly fades away. Still living, you will become a hollow person. Your personality will be stolen away, and you will live on as an empty shell. For a man such as you, it will be a fate far worse than death.
How do we stop the curse?
You can't.
Liar.
It's
He's
true.
actually not.
That's why it was our final weapon against Albert Simon.
I won't. I won't change.
There's nothing you can do. Your will to resist will soon be gone.
So is that it? He's doomed?
I'll tell you one more thing before I die.
What?
Nikolai is headed to the Vatican.
The Vatican?
Why are you helping us?
Because he's dying. He ain't got nothing left to live for.
I guess so. But fine, he wants us to go. I guess no, because I guess he wants his revenge on Nikolai because he bad talked him.
What's that now?
Go on. Go and finish Nikolai. Then you'll see how pointless your struggle really is.
But Millie's just saying what Nikolai told him. At this point. Well, we got him, and thankfully this place is coming down.
Not yet. It's not over.
Oh yeah, there you go. We deserve that. Wait, how we get out? Is that how we got out? That
Airship.
ship?
That was Roger Bacon.
Oh yeah, he came and got us? Okay. Alright, so back at the Vatican. Actually, wait, this is the beginning of the game we're at, wasn't it?
So he's won.
And he's communicating with that crest over there, or whatever that is.
Very well, Godslayer. Come here. I'm waiting for you.
I've been to the Vatican. I don't remember this tower being.
Did you really?
What?
You went?
Yeah, when I was in Italy that one time.
That's pretty cool. Well, this was the early 1900s. Maybe they tore it down because it was full of evil.
I don't know. Hi, Janae, how you doing? It's been a while. Yo. Take this tree scare. Yeah, we saw this, like the face hanging out of it. Yeah, Rasputin said it's gonna kill my soul and steal my memory. Yeah, nobody can help you.
It's gonna poison our water supply and kill all our crops.
I guess so. Are you scared, Yuri? What do you want to say to him? Or her, I should say. I am. I won't blame you. It's so horrible. But it's just a stupid tool for controlling people. It's not going to work. I won't let it. Alright, it's not going to kill my soul.
We will save your soul.
I don't know how to break the curse. I've tried and tried and tried, but I can't find a way to do it. And he said there's no way to do it. But, you know, fair enough. Is she telling the truth?
He is a villain.
Yeah. I'm not giving up. I'll keep looking, and don't you dare give up either, Yuri.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. Don't stop. We will soon be here.
Okay, it says to go to Dom Remake.
Yeah, we'll go back to Dom and me.
And then go...
This is European cleanup.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... Okay, this is why you don't want to go to just 2 yet.
Go to the town.
Are you gonna power up? I'm on yet.
You better believe it.
Yeah, you almost have it maxed.
I know. So close.
Alright, 180 left, and you go. Here's the other question: you don't put in the extra 17. Does it hold the extra 17? You put it in?
It doesn't. That's why there's no point.
Gotcha. Okay.
It'll literally just.
It'll come right back out.
Yeah.
It'll just
okay.
like that.
Yep. It'll be like Janae, the diarrhea.
Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. We'll go back to the village.
Speak to old man Nagi walking around further in. Some old man.
Discouraged
You're
Rita.
not an old man.
No, he's like probably
in
further screen.
There he is.
Walking. Oh, you see him over there?
Him. That guy. Right there.
It'd be hilarious if you're talking to him behind nothing. Really, there he is.
You.
Depressed Nagi?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, we have more wolves to get, huh?
Yeah, we do.
Then go to the church and go behind the altar.
Yeah. I know where we're getting there.
Do you want to do those fights now, or do you want to wait for later?
I'm gonna do the fights. Why not?
This is pretty hard.
After what we just went, is it worse than that?
No, it's by yourself.
Do you want to save?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to.
Oh yeah, welcome back to
What
the
do I
church.
need to equip?
There's an item there. What is it?
Hold
Oh,
on.
it doesn't tell me because it doesn't say to do it now. I don't know.
Did you search
What do
and
you
find
mean
it?
doesn't tell you?
Like for the fights, you mean?
Yeah, what's all that?
Oh, that's the wolf bat.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought you
what
were
fights
talking-
are you talking about?
I thought you were talking about doing the elemental fights for the soul drop or the soul drop.
No, I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about doing all that shit.
Cosmic bracelet.
I don't care about doing those necessarily right now. I can do them whenever.
Okay. And cosmic bracelet and go back into the woods.
I do! Oh my god, I do. I actually have one. I feel like.
What's up?
Hold on.
What's wrong?
Nah, he just didn't have like updated equipment on. That's a problem.
Oh.
You okay?
I think that's the nearest save point, actually.
Yeah.
I guess you have to talk to the old man in order to make him small.
Yep. That's what it said to do. You see now you hear the wolves.
No, yeah, I did hear that.
I thought I heard him before, but
Maybe it's light. Do they maybe make them louder after that?
Possibly.
I'll go back on the video.
I always assumed it was Blanca, so.
Maybe howling in your own group party or whatever. There are more of the dead ones.
I know.
It's not that big, so just explore them all. There's no enemy.
Oh, there aren't.
Yeah.
I was kind of questioning that too.
Oh, it has town music.
There they are. Actually, the town music's used a lot here tonight, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 3 of these. Fine, that one has like an eye patch. Oh, fine, there's Maya.
It's Maya.
Who the hell do you think you are coming to our territory?
It's Mash.
The White Demon Dahmer me.
Does the Cosmic Bracelet cover everything that they inflict?
Yeah, you equipped it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, because that's all it tells me to equip.
Was there any sort of like ring thing I should have put on?
It doesn't say.
Okay.
Yeah, can I fight these guys too, Blanca? And like, no, you're an official competitor in the wolf bout. Yeah, no humans allowed on this one. He's like, fine, I can handle this. I'll take you all on by myself.
Alright, here we go.
Fate is a funny thing. Here I am fighting to protect the village.
What are the elements?
You're a white demon, huh? Well, we're the Black Dog Stars. Come on, Mash and Martega.
Alright, so Mash, Martega, and Maya. So what do you want to do to them?
Kill them.
How?
The only way I know.
Okay, well, that we're probably not going there.
What?
There's something we need 1,000 money for.
1,000?
I mean, I'm sorry, 100,000 money.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I guess you can get it now.
I already knew about that, and I was fully prepared not to get it right now.
Need something worth getting now if you can do it?
It doesn't
good,
matter.
yeah, but we can keep it.
Use that crest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just barely.
How are you ever going to be able to do this? Because you just have to keep healing. Is that even going to be enough? I might need to use that.
Problem is I can keep going.
Well, that one's not.
There's like no, you can't even keep up with all his damage. Maybe we have to do this later.
If I had Gale, it would have been fine. But it doesn't say anything about it, so.
Are you gonna live using that?
Yeah,
Who else do we have?
I'm aware. I can see the numbers, I'm aware. I'm just trying to fucking plan a strategy here. They're gonna keep comboing no matter what I do, so. He's gonna keep going with Gale then. I'm sure the other one's gonna keep doing the meteor. Oh, no,
Holy
no,
balls,
all the pulse
that.
this time. This is the lightning.
You're done.
Oh, wow, that's
Oh,
hard.
he killed me. Awesome.
It's not awesome. We don't want to see him dying.
That's fantastic.
How are you supposed to do this?
Come back
I'm telling
later
you, I'm
with a
gonna
higher
put
level.
Gale on and I'm gonna increase my turn amount. That's how I'm gonna do it. Shut up.
We won!
Aren't you just put Gale on and I'll help this?
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna say, hell, wait till I get a higher level.
Well, that really
Nah, level doesn't really matter too much.
Oh no, it does.
Not for what I'm trying to do, it doesn't.
He'll spin, but not Gale. There it is. Let's try again. The outcome's gonna change. It's still 3-1. We'll see if Gale makes it a little better. In the long run, probably will. Oh, look at that.
No, it's at 0. That's not lucking out if it's at 0.
What could it have done?
I'm not gonna ask questions about a good thing.
What was it? What would it have done if it just done tons of damage?
Yeah, it was a multi-hit. Like...
Alright, so now what are we doing?
Cure.
Okay.
That's what I mean. Like, there's not, you know, these battles are not rocket science. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not.
And that one's almost dead.
Yeah, just fucking increase your turn order. You're fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why is there any need to overcomplicate shit? It's already too complicated.
They just use Gale here. That seems like that's the hero of this battle.
Oh, and that.
Awesome. You got him.
Was not concerned.
That's a great dog. We got the fool and the lottery ticket.
And more XP.
Yay.
I think you only get 1 point for this.
You think you should get 3?
I can't believe he stood up against our combination attack. This white demon is some kind of super wolf.
Just faster than you, bitch.
Numbers don't always decide the outcome. Doesn't matter how many you have if you don't believe in yourselves.
Yeah, and Blanca's also a wise sage. It's the other thing I'm noticing. Yeah, he's no ordinary opponent, boss. Yeah, don't bother dumb Remy ever again. Alright, here you go. There you go.
Yeah, you only get 1.
Comeback. What's that?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Revival?
Yep.
And off into the forest they go.
Okay, where to next?
Geppetto's apartment in Paris.
Okay.
Might want to save for.
Alright, so you're getting a bit of a greatest hits through here as far as that, yes?
There's just stuff that appears in old areas.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Lottery?
Yep.
Yeah, we haven't seen one of those tonight, I'm realizing.
Well, your wish is about to come true.
Yeah, I know. It feels empty with it. It also feels weirdly empty that there's only been one voice actor discussion, or actors discussion.
Well, because we're
Fine,
into
two.
the meat of the game.
Fine, 10 with 2, as far as one really early, and the one I had notes for.
We're now fully into the meat of the game, so you're not going to get as many of those.
There's still more on my book as far as a.
Oh, I know there are.
Mm-hmm. It's probably not until this 2, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to actually save right here.
Also, just to get an idea, was the end of just one about what you wanted to, what you were thinking you'd get for tonight?
I thought we'd get a little further, but it's still fine.
Okay.
It works with me.
Or I guess, where do you think we are? Are we doing good as far as what this is?
Yeah.
Alright, so fine, hand it over for the lottery ticket.
Yeah,
So
we
what
definitely
do
want this one.
The aloe?
Ellipses. No! I have plenty.
Awesome.
Hold on.
Oh, we got. Oh, it's one of these.
No!
It's not, no, we're not filling anything else like this.
Maybe. Hold on.
There's a
We
lot-
can finish this.
Yes.
Awesome,
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay. So, ready, guys?
Yeah, ready.
Okay. Man with a lion's face and bronze armor fights by the frontier bastion, sometimes in support of the horses of friend Bareth.
The horses are over there to the right, so someone want to buy the... Sometimes
By the
support of
frontier bastion. Bastion is right below us.
Okay.
So, sometimes in support of the horses of friend Bareth, so Bareth must be right there. So I'm gonna guess here.
Okay.
Where's Bareth?
Right there. He's the horses of Bareth, isn't that right? So it goes with the horses. Or then supportive.
Yeah.
Where atop row red horse.
Oh, wait. My bad. Hold on.
You know where this goes.
So it says he lives at the frontier.
Right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Now what?
Epos. Oh wait, actually, what did this say? He enjoys fighting the enemy Halphus. A giant vulture with jet black wings, loves riding flesh, so he lives next to Larahe and at the frontier of the battleground. Boy, a lot of these are so fucking...
Maybe you want to look for the ones that have like something with a guillotine start.
Yeah, that makes sense, right? Angel with the head and feet of a goose and the tail of a hare. He incites people with... No. Appears as a black knight, lingers here to steal from the dead, hides his plunder in a tent at the center of the Eastern Army.
Probably
so
over
that's
there.
actually here.
That's there?
Yeah, and then Bareth is actually on the other side.
Alright, red hair, you're right.
Atop a red horse.
Right, but there's red over there, so you're right.
Red panther with green eyes feasts on fallen soldiers. Uses the waterway below the palace to send letters to his ocean friends. Well, the palace. That's close to the palace here, so.
Okay.
Warriors ghost in rusted armor, wounds caused by his claws turn rotten and fatal. He hangs all the prisoners by the neck.
Where's the gallows? It should be there.
That's
oh,
the
but
hanging
the
tree.
tree. Perfect.
Yeah,
okay.
hanging tree. Appears as an old man in robes, a 100-faced man. His visage changes constantly. He lives in a tent to the west
That's
to
easy.
avoid
It's over
battle.
there. It's up there on the left.
Cool.
The guillotine's
man
down
with
there.
the heads of the sheep. Okay.
As soon as I see guillotines, like I knew it right there.
Lives next to the Rahe and at the frontier of the battlefield. So here's the frontier.
Where's the Rahe?
We didn't put him out yet.
We didn't put him out yet. Short Grand is Dantalion and lives nearby. Where did I put Dantalion? Okay, so Dantalion is over here, lives nearby.
That's the nearest place.
Right. And then Halphus lives next to Larahe. Fights by the frontier bastion.
For the horses.
Yeah.
There's nothing as far as another tent over to the east.
I don't know.
Besides people warfare with beguiling songs, basically whoever's playing the marching order.
There's really nobody that indicates that. Okay, that's not correct, clearly. Hides his splinter in a tent, so Aligos is actually over in the tent. Nope.
Lion's face and bronze armor.
Yeah, I
Is it
don't.
the other horse, perhaps? What's the face of the other horse?
Well, the
look
other
like?
horse is Bareth.
Is it though? Oh, because it connects to everything else, right?
Yeah. What does Ose say?
No, didn't he need to be near the palace because of the
Waterway
Yeah,
below.
I guess.
That's below. That's above it, isn't it?
Well, we can't.
Yeah, but the waterway is all the way down south to
Okay, yeah.
send to his ocean friends.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's actually not something that's pictured.
Okay. See, this is where it's getting harder.
Yeah. No, this is definitely not the easiest. Ethos.
Where's Dance Leon?
Dance Leon is over here.
Yellow's nearby to protect him with the bow, but that's where the horse is.
Yeah, but nearby generally means next to.
Right. Maybe it's the other horse as far as Bareth.
He enjoys fighting the enemy Halphus, which Halphus is right there.
Where's Halphus? Oh, there. I see.
Right? No, Halphus is right there. My bad.
So then over there, the horse. Because fine, this is the last one, the horse, right? Crown of Gold.
No.
Find the enemy Halphus. So
Who
Halphus
also
again?
lives at the frontier. Halphus is right there.
Okay.
So I wonder.
We're on top of Red Horse, so that's horse there. And the other one is horse as well, referencing that, right? Danteleon.
Yeah, but who's.
Were there two?
Lives next to Laraje.
Yeah, Laraje is.
Lives next to Laraje, so that means Laraje. Not there. Wait. Hold on. Keep Laraje here. Because he wants to be near. Nope. Well, that might not be the one that's wrong.
Feast on fallen soldiers. Any dead soldiers on that field?
Who feasts on fallen soldiers?
That was Oze.
Oh.
He's a waterway below the palace. So we have that. If there's anywhere there's dead soldiers on the field, it might give us a hint. And the guillotine is over there. That's right.
Yeah.
The tree. Go back to the tree.
Which would make sense because he's right there.
Yeah, that's probably right. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's not for this. Never mind. Down there.
He's there, but I don't see any soldiers that are actually. Wait. No, they have to be on the frontier.
Answer.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Please. I don't want to waste time.
Late. Dantelion's all the way on the left.
Right.
Laraje, then Laraje.
Hold on. Yep.
And then underneath him is Balum.
Yep.
And then the next one on the upper side is Halphus.
Yep.
Then Ose.
Underneath?
Yep.
Where's Ose currently?
So I was right.
No, well, we're not done yet. Then it's Bareth on the top, next top one.
Okay, it's over there. Okay.
Alright, which I had him there at one point.
Just swap him.
And then it's Alice.
Underneath?
Downwards?
Yeah.
Why is that?
That's what the problem was.
Then it's Epos.
Up top?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the problem. Yep.
Got it.
Okay.
Good job.
I knew it was some combination and I just couldn't fucking based on the descriptions.
Yeah, it was definitely harder. But alright, we got some good stuff on this, I think, yes.
Yeah, it'll be useful.
Okay. That's probably the only one we can do now.
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, so
That's
now
another one done.
it says to go talk to Ernest.
Yep.
It gives you goodies for the wolf downstairs.
I'll take goodies. He's at the Champs-Élysées.
I guess that's how you say that. I don't know how to pronounce that.
That sounds right, yeah.
Champs-Élysées.
Yeah, he's right, I think.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's
Malta.
Yeah. Wait, there is something else here though. There's that guy. I guess the
fat guy.
Yeah.
Bertrand. Yeah, he wants a car.
I'm sorry, what?
He wants a car.
It's just creepy because he's a grown ass man.
Oh wait, no, it's not him. I think it's that guy actually.
The guy in the gray?
Or that one.
It's Boshi.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
So it smells good.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, Broshki, we mentioned that last time. But Stone Cold, no, yeah, we've been at this for quite a while. Yeah, you want a stuffed animal? Stuffed animals suck. It's like, no, that's bullshit. Let's take it.
It's part of the trading quest.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, if you have Shushan soy sauce, that's pretty good. There you go. Yeah, they can really cook over there. Yeah, I guess you should try it. Or you get Talking Panda.
And I can't trade that until...
I guess it doesn't say to trade it yet.
Yeah.
And then it says you go to, what was it,
Momatsta.
Yeah. To get to the other, that's where Ernest is. How much money do you have?
Not enough to buy that thing in Russia.
Well, how much do you, there's another thing that costs money.
Okay.
Right there, extract, what else?
No, there's something else too. You gotta talk to him again, I think. Something better. There we go.
Zion crests.
Anything else?
That's it. It says in the Cathedral District there's a junk shop owner that has an item for 10,000 cash.
Oh, I have plenty.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the thing for Geppetto?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want that now?
I want to see
where this goes.
And we cannot find this person.
One left. Well, that's not even guaranteed where it goes either.
You don't think the other places we have are right?
No, we'll probably have to adjust it, but we definitely don't have enough for the rest of the
It goes there. I just want to see where it goes. Cathedral District, you said. Oh, fuck. I forgot the subway actually takes you to the subway.
Yeah, we don't want to go there again. Cathedral District.
I'd say I'd take the subway again after what we went through
And
tonight.
I don't know if you want to do this now, because it says there's another level of the wine cellar, but it's only a soul drop. But we can come back later when
I'm fine coming back later for that.
when we have all the other levels or whatever.
For 10,000 cash, I'll get the silver chair.
Yeah.
What is it?
Exactly what it sounds like.
Oh, a really great
It's a
novel.
silver chair.
I was gonna say that or a really great novel by C.S. Lewis.
No, it's literally a silver chair.
Just boost the stats.
Chair
Okay.
covered in silver cloth that has no magic at all, but it protects the old and makes the youth more respectful. A fine thing in these troubled times. But yeah, no, literally, if you remove it, and then if you put it on, see how much it boosts?
That's nice.
Yeah. So
And since it's specific,
everyone has a specific accessory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or several in some
And
cases.
since it's specifically for him, you can always keep it on.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Exactly.
Okay, so then it says Southampton for Ghana.
Oh yeah,
What
we
do
have
I
one
have
of
to
those
equip?
finally.
It says you
Leonardo
have-
Bear?
No, he doesn't use it this fight. But it says to watch out on the third turn he uses the third key, so you gotta make sure you're fully healed.
Is it Southampton?
Yep.
Oh. Get to put that tuna to use.
Thank God. I'll receive more, you know?
I feel like I crave the tuna. Alright, so no Leonardo's Bear. Does your team have anything I can equip on him? I know he has that prison band, but I'm not putting that on him. Maybe I am. It boosts stats, so I'll keep it on.
Do you want to get it up?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not sure.
Get it up.
No, thank you.
I was saying for this battle.
No, thank you.
There'll be plenty of time to get it up.
Oh my. It takes a while to like actually save it. I noticed. Like,
I know you're afraid the game's gonna crash.
No, it's never done it before.
You know what?
Don't say that. Then it's gonna
I feel
happen.
like it's more common with modern games than old games. Old games are reliable; they like almost never crash.
It's a new show.
Yeah, don't say that. I had that happen a couple times on older games we played in the show.
Yeah, really?
Yes. One of the passwords that I tested off screen for Scooby-Doo Mystery did crash the game.
Oh, wow.
Batman Forever, it crashed when it goes in the stage select and select a level that they don't want you to have.
Well, you're doing things specifically that like you're not supposed to be doing.
Sonic. I showed you what happened with Sonic 2. The fact that when I got to the end of the game, I spun dash into Silver Sonic and the game did crash. I had Tetsuno Starfy 1 crash on me in front of everybody when we did Switch Online Day for that.
I just feel like it's less common.
It seems like it, but I know there are cases where fine it happens.
Throw that fish out.
That's right.
Deathstron Hammer?
Yeah, that's gonna be the new attack that I got.
Well, fine, this might also be a collection.
No instant death, though. No instant death.
Thankfully, yeah.
Okay, going back to another one. This might be a collection's fault reason. When I played Mega Man 7 for the show for the first time, I used the Mega Man Legacy Collection 2. The game did crash on me. And when I did Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed, which I'm doing in 2 weeks again. 3 weeks again.
Really is doing damage.
Third key or something. It'll probably be fine.
Or just beat on him more. Fine.
I think this is the third turn. Pull out a third key or third turn. Yeah, you'll be fine. Because you think it's just a regular attack, so it doesn't need to do that attack.
I mean, it adds up, but I don't think it's enough. But anything that dangerous.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Still wasn't even that bad.
No.
Yeah, fine. The other game crashed. Fine. This is also I was running through the Xbox One reason. I went in and looked at a clip for Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed to something else, and I came back in, finished the race, and the game crashed. Oh wait! Oh right! There's another fucking crash you're gonna see when I have a game I'm putting up for the YouTube site in a few months. Wolf Among Us that crashed on me, and I have it on. You're saying that's 2014, so
That's still modern. That's only 10 years old.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying like games that crashed. That one did crash on me as well.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like they just can't get their.
Pokemon Gen 9 didn't crash. That's the other ultimate thing as far as like, 'cause fine, I guess we played it off of the drive.
Compared to, like the older games.
It crashed for everybody else. It crashed for all of you. It crashed for Ed. It crashed for Nikki.
It didn't crash for me.
Oh, it didn't crash.
That's
for
what
you.
I'm saying. It never. That's what I'm saying. You're saying, oh, it crashed for everybody. No,
Well, most everybody.
It never crashed for me. All these problems that everyone was saying they had, I never had them.
For what game?
For Pokemon Gen 9.
Fine, didn't crash on. Fine, you and I
Never
didn't
had a
crash on.
single problem with that.
Edwag, Nikki, and Kazutoy it did crash on. And even they were like, yeah, well, no. Well, good job getting them. My point is that there's a lot of games that crash that are older, but I also know what you're saying. Hey, nowadays they're in the mentality of saying we can ship a game that's broken and we'll patch it later.
Then we
like
gotta go
Fallout New Vegas.
to the treasure hunt guy.
Yes.
And get the new treasure code.
Yes.
And then it just says, I don't think we're gonna do the next two because there's the 100k that we need for Petrograd, and then it says there's more. More Solomon trials available. If you want to do that now.
We can do that whenever.
Yeah.
And we're not going to be locked out when we go to just 2?
No, it's not missable.
Okay. And it's not. This isn't one of those
It's
games.
better to do later when you're stronger anyway. It'll be easier.
Question: this is also isn't one of those games where you just swap disc backwards if for something. Like
No.
go to another
Not even a
area.
little bit.
What?
Not even a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, so then after this thing, I guess we'll just go to the dungeon.
Treasure sneak.
Yeah, this one we can't get until we go to Disc 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you. I'll show you the club.
looks like they're missing letters in this. But it also is kind of scrambling around, so it's like an anagram. You want me to solve this, don't you now, don't you?
I mean, I'm gonna see if you can.
I
can give you a hint too whenever you would like.
Something about checking down there. They're missing letters in there, so it can't be something like that.
Are those actual words?
Not as they look. I'm trying to see if they scramble around for some.
Oh, I know what's going on.
You remember it?
What is it?
You want the hint?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so think Chinese writing system where they write vertically.
Oh, right. So, I say, in a cab in on to Wandress. You said, yeah, I don't know.
All right, it doesn't apply to this disc anyway, so we will revisit it.
You did say, you wanted me to give a sense of it, so all right, fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so
these are rough if you don't know the
we'll just head
answers.
to the dungeon then?
What else did you say, Lars?
There's nothing else we could really do unless you want to do the trials.
Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do.
What?
What's that?
It's such a minor thing.
Here?
No.
Over Florence.
Oh,
right,
the
we want to go get the pedometer
guy.
thing.
Just want to say,
I'm surprised this doesn't tell me to do that.
because they probably don't expect you to have the number of steps.
Well, I don't know. Let's see.
It's more of an end game thing anyway. I don't expect to have number 8 either.
Hi, Rooney. What's up?
Yeah.
3,655. That good?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Wait, why don't you want to swap?
Because you need 10,000.
Oh, you don't want the lesser things?
No. Oh, no. The only thing that's ever worth getting with the pedometer is...
Those are pretty good.
No, they're not.
What are the
It's a
things?
fucking Thera extract and other shit. Yeah, don't fucking bullshit me. Don't even try.
So where are we going for our dungeon?
Apuena Tower.
Okay.
Where we started the game.
Alrighty.
Full circle.
Okay.
There are new chests to be
And
accessed.
enemies.
And enemies.
And dead people outside.
And
Yeah,
areas to
they're fine.
explore.
And it's scheduled to go over eventually.
Do it up.
I don't know when I don't know when is good.
We can do it when we're on the fight, I guess.
Or when we get to the end.
Boss fight.
It'll be like at the end of the disc as far as it, because I know since it's getting later that way. How do you want me to handle it? And what's Nikolai doing here?
So I say you could do it now because there's no cutscene for a while.
No, I gotta explain where to go though.
Oh, true.
Oh, there's a treasure right there.
Yeah, you can't get it because you have to go around to the other side.
Okay, then yeah, we'll do it at the boss. Fine, you tell me what
Fine.
the boss goes and how the boss works. I'll ask that, and then we'll talk schedule because it's changing. We're not coming back to this game, by the way, until June 14th. I always say that.
Yep.
And
Sorry about that.
No, it's
No,
fine.
not at all.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, you said basically what happened is that
I'm grateful to have a weekend off in May because before that I didn't. So.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Just to go into that quick at least. The reason for that is because schedule elements came up, and so in that case, as we said last week, we'll adjust as needed, and I'll figure something as far as
Oh
the
yeah,
show.
so you gotta go around another way.
We're not getting that, but for the time being, before we go into that, here we are back at the beginning of the game where we were, and Yuri's walking around. He's never seen
go
this.
out this way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see more of this area now, I guess. Yeah.
Yep.
Are enemies still here?
Yep.
Okay.
New enemies. New and improved.
It's not as bad as the last place we were at, because we got the Belial crest.
And then the other one has a strike expand. There's 3 enemies here. Okay.
I'm checking everyone because I'm determined.
I don't think it's that one. Yeah, it isn't.
Fine.
Man, they really don't want to get.
Doesn't hurt to check.
Are there other ones in here?
It's that one. It's that. We're getting more for the bash and the riches now.
Was there a reason why that team came up that way?
Me.
What'd you do?
I pressed a button.
What button?
L1.
L1.
I had to think about what button I pressed.
Yeah, it just says go up the stairs, make your way to the 3rd floor.
That's where shit starts to get real.
Well, fitting. I mean, we are near the end of Disc 1 for this, so you say. I know where the fights begin.
They're not going to be as frequent.
And not going to be as dangerous as the other ones.
I'm not going to say that. So we have Daunters and Emptiness.
And you said there's another one after that.
Well, we're also stronger with all the levels and shit we got.
Do you think we're, well, not over leveled, but leveled higher because we went through?
Can never be over leveled in this game. No, I think we're over leveled a bit.
Yeah, honestly, the most singing is honestly coming out of you, and it's not from this game, from anything in this game, as far as Tonight Show.
What else am I supposed to do in the meantime?
No, I get that.
Bottles or...
You gotta keep your guilt going that way, and okay, good. Oh wait, hold on.
Lucky the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because she died.
Wait, how come?
Because it causes death to self and resurrect everyone.
Oh.
Okay, so it's kind of.
Wait, how come the reverse doesn't keep her alive?
Because the game says fuck you, that's why.
Okay.
That's how it should work.
That's how it should work.
So you're gonna revive her, yes? No? You don't want her to get the experience?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I want to live on the edge. It's funny that I did indeed pull that card once this playthrough.
Once it's tonight, right?
Yeah.
Fine.
That's what I mean. I haven't pulled it at all tonight, except for that once.
Yeah, it just took over 7.5 hours.
Hey.
I'm down with that.
Hey.
If I would show the other way, it went, which is good.
I'm glad that it didn't do it the other way.
Right, because you didn't save when you came in here.
No, but I saved before those.
Did you?
Yeah. Alright, I saved before. It's fine.
Oh, right.
It's fine.
Oh, before it, so you have to do that shit again.
It's fine.
And you missed another, you had another thing that went onto it, so alright, fair enough.
I'm not worried about it. Ooh, exact damage. They hit kind of hard, though. Man, I'm...
There you go, there's another level. We're getting tons of these.
Sure, why not?
Well, that's good.
Throw one on me.
Fine,
Level
Yuri.
29.
There you go, look at that.
We'll break 30 before we finish.
Actually, I'm just wondering, is that how high they expect you to be here?
I don't, dude, I'm telling you, I don't know level requirements.
Okay.
I just play the game and whatever happens, happens, but I've never had problems.
Is this as high as you've been coming here? You remember? On your own place?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Also, I do like the attention to detail, the other chests that Nikolai and Karen
already
are still open.
Yeah.
It says, wait, is that, where's the way to go to the...
Here. I haven't gone through here before.
No. Wait. Hang on.
Well, maybe I'll have to go down here in the meantime.
No, you have to go back up. Where's the mistletoe? Where you got the mistletoe?
Where are the new enemies?
I was headed that way.
Oh, it's up that staircase?
Well, there's no other way to go.
It's at the end, isn't it? Isn't that where the mistletoe is? It's the end.
There's a thing
That's at the end, I think, then, though, is it not? How many items is here, just as far as I remember? You know? You didn't kill all those things, did you? Wait, did you get the photo of everything you need?
No, I didn't. Shit.
I would say defend everybody, just get it out.
I don't have a choice now, do I? I fucked up.
Until I mentioned, hey, make sure you do it.
I mean, that wouldn't have been the last time I went into detail.
Given the luck for certain things tonight, I don't know if with that dungeon, I don't know.
What do you mean, give it a luck?
And that dungeon? Are you
Those
kidding
fucking,
me?
listen, those battles were fucking predetermined.
Because of the fact they go after her?
No, that just...
That always happens, you said, basically.
That's what I mean. That's not luck. That's just code.
Okay.
I don't know if it's always set to go after her specifically, but like
for you, it has been that way.
Yeah, they just go after your support, I guess. I don't know how smart they make it. Do you think I wouldn't have helped fucking recreated this game already?
If you created the game, yes, or maybe known a lot about, aspects of how the machinations go. Bolo finally noticed the Shadow Hearts original. It was questions on what was known about it. Some of the only we dug out. Those are the kind of the element with the game we'll go back to next week, where that is not as well documented as I would have thought, and that's not that old either.
Wait, no, go back. I know we have to go back a little bit.
I need to
go back on up that way, and then go to the left. I think.
And then what?
Yeah, there you go.
In here in the wall.
Oh,
Ring Spirit's
here
back.
now? Ring Soul.
Ring Soul.
Ring Soul. Haven't seen you in ages.
He's good at practice.
We gotta do this now.
Yeah, you gotta talk about your wife again in that voice, right? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting. So today I will assume the role of Miyabi playing the Ring Soul. I'm so nervous.
Alright, keep doing it. We believe in you.
Huh?
He doesn't remember, does he?
My name is Ring Soul. I'm the will of the judgment. Ring-a-ling, the administrator of Diddly Widdly Fate.
So it's Ned Flanders.
Surely she doesn't really speak like that, does she? You can't hide from little Measy. I can see your future. Here, my present to you, and a kiss.
That's amazing.
Thanks. It's the power of the Judgment Ring. Yippee! Next time I see you, you little cutie, I'll give you more power. I'm gonna watch and make sure every one of you cuties is nice to Mr. Destiny.
Okay.
I had such a great time today. You're my best friends. Thank you, cutesy pie.
Yeah, yours getting into it too.
That's the kind of thing. That was my Miyabi. She talks real cute, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Phew, I've been practicing that for ages. Every evening. I haven't done anything else.
How about your kid next time?
I'm so pleased you liked it. Maybe next time I could do my daughter, Aya.
Yeah, that'll be next part.
Oh no, don't worry. No. No? I don't mind, really. It'd be fun.
And you already did say you wanted that.
Okay. Okay then, better get practicing. See you.
Take care, Ring Soul. See you later.
What kind of a woman is she?
As I said, it sounds like Ned Flanders with some of the dialogue going on there.
Well, now I'm gonna customize my ring.
There you go. You're totally getting into character that way with Miyabi. As far as Crusader 64 doing that.
Damn. I can only do one. I'll make that huge.
Wow, that's like...
Make it huge!
That's ridiculous.
I'm gonna make it more red than orange!
There's like almost no regular hit area.
Exactly! I'm gonna make sure that last one's a strike.
Yeah, you can do that, so there you go.
Thankfully, I could change it later if I really want to.
Is there anything else down here? Or
No,
down
just
little...
go up to the next level.
Perfect. That was worth the trip.
To hear me do that?
Well, it was worth the trip anyway.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed my performance.
Well, hey, we've always enjoyed your performance when it comes to the ring, so...
I just don't know what came over me.
Just run.
Or you kill them.
What are we looking at? 3? No, I'm doing 3. I'm doing 3. Why not go for the soul energy?
I mean, it's not like the last dungeon where they're kicking our ass in the place. Yeah,
In fact, I'm indeed kicking his ass.
It's almost as if we forgot that we enjoy this battle system. After that, that's how I know that's the worst end of the game so far. Is it made us say like we don't want to do any more fighting. It basically, usually under a normal circumstance, we find okay, kill everything, we don't care. Just want to run.
Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep on digging.
Oh, look at the other oils.
Yeah, I still need to unlock these. I might as well. Now, I've shown you the best one of the game.
Yeah.
Nothing else compares to it.
Ally evasion rate 100%. That's good.
Huh?
The third key one.
Oh, I forgot about that. Never mind. There is one that stands up to that.
Okay, there you go.
It's an insane amount of MP.
Yeah.
More than even 100 of the other one.
Yeah,
It's like 120, 140.
Damn. Is that the highest in the
no,
game?
it's more.
200?
I think it's like 300 or something.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
I
like
must have never
crazy
used
amount.
it. That's why I can't remember. I must have never used that shit. I always just did the critical hit rate one and then just use the regular third key. Or fifth key or whatever I was using.
Eventually infinity key. Right?
Eternal key.
Or eternal key.
Yeah. Which does not work the way that I want it to.
That's the way you want it.
I want to use a fucking silver hand to make the entire ring a hit area, then use the eternal key once, and then it should just go forever.
And then you won't be able to stop.
Well, until
it's dead.
Dead, right?
Oh, well,
It
so
finishes when it dies.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I would say that's how you handled the first game. As far as the final boss.
And I'd like to do it on the next one too.
That's good. You get to do it. I'm glad to hear you get to do it on this one too, although a little differently.
Oh well, the final boss on this is much different.
Is it harder than the last one?
No.
Okay.
Not even one bit.
Also, do you need this for the 16%
I was gonna
your
say,
hits?
yeah. Is it 16?
We're almost done. Fine.
That goes fast.
No, actually, it does.
Yeah,
At
that
15,
goes
it
fast.
usually is done. It usually drains completely, regardless of anything you got.
I mean, I barely have to ever plug that in.
That being said, this held actually almost 8 hours. I think it's longer than we had it go before.
That's what I'm saying. My battery on that's pretty good.
But even over the past part, seems like this is
gotta do
longer.
like a puzzle here.
Okay, this isn't the math.
Oh, the weights.
Yeah.
I remember the weights.
Is this the math puzzle?
No.
Okay, no, it's
no,
just
no,
Joe,
no.
okay.
This is about different weights. What are these scales for?
I mean, it is math.
Machine for what? Is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, you have to do like multiplication and shit, but
This is not the.
They could probably just tell us the answer. But if you
yeah,
wanna figure it
dude,
out.
no, I don't want to figure it out.
This is
You
not.
don't want to figure it
No!
out?
I'll probably figure it out. Hold on. What are we seeing here?
I don't know.
This is not the math one I'm thinking that I referenced, and you're like, oh yeah, I got to know actual math. To do
No,
this.
that's a
It's
different
not
one.
that one.
That's
okay.
not an actual puzzle.
Fine. Here's chest. That's arsonist WT.
Arsonist weight.
Wait. What? The weight of guilt for setting something on fire.
You will see. Thief's weight.
No, I mean, we'll explain.
Oh, they're these weights, right? Okay.
They basically are weighted a different amount.
Yep.
Then
Okay.
you gotta balance it.
Yep. That's the way the same as a gold.
Okay.
I summon you.
It's too many, and I took 2 out.
There you go. Look at that.
Look at that
area.
strike!
I know that's
Beautiful.
I like that sound coming off the chair, honestly. I didn't actually hear that until now.
What? Is it all?
Alright, so we got the murder's weight.
And last one is the kidnapper's weight.
Alrighty, so you say you have to make it equal that thing in the middle, right?
Well, here. Here are scales. Which weight do you want to put on?
Oh, you basically have to make it equal that thing's weight. I mean, you could just keep trying every combination.
Well, here. So you have to actually go into your inventory
and look at them
and look at the descriptions.
Okay. In that case, maybe we can figure this one out quick.
Yeah.
Or I can, or however that's gonna go. We'll see. Is maybe weight of their crimes.
Weights representing crimes were placed on the balance to describe the black thief's weight was relatively light, so the thief's weight is like the least.
I would say it's probably based on severity of the crime.
Yeah. Though light crime, if the victim was injured, the combined weight could equal murder. Tool justice in Knights and Brown, the arsonist's weight was silver, considered more serious than theft or kidnapping because burnt property was lost forever.
Murder is the worst.
And then murder is the worst. Murder's weight was gold. He who kills one person must pay in this world, but he who kills two must pay in the next.
Okay.
So it goes thief, kidnapper, arsonist, murderer.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure... Still not heavy enough.
Is it all of them? It's not all of them, is it?
No.
I get a battle.
Except you get a battle if you don't do it.
Really?
Apparently. And they're all spread out.
Do you want to run them?
I know.
I don't think you can.
Would it happen again as far as if you get the weights to the bottom?
I know the answer.
Better neck. But if nothing else, I'll say this. I guess we were on the right track. Fine, me never seeing this was on the right track. The severity of the crime.
It absolutely is. Yeah, you're right. Ouch. The delay's gonna take effect. The delay that I had on her.
How do you know it's going to take effect?
The thing moved back, so C was at the beginning and it was at the end when I was looking, but it's not the case because it died.
Okay. Makes sense. That works. Yeah, you're right. You didn't need that. Good job.
Not concerned.
Do you want to know the answer?
Yeah.
It's a murderer and arsonist.
I figured the arsonist was somewhere in there. I just couldn't remember.
Because actually, doesn't that go to the fact that one of them says that it weighs more than two of them put together on this clue?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Actually, do they have explanation in their Chasm 22 as far as what their rationale is on which one
Yeah,
they are?
they do.
Is it that?
Kidnapping is twice thievery's weight. Arson is 4 times thievery's weight. Murder is 8 times thievery's weight.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
That's basically what it's saying.
Now that the door opened over there and there's a save point. He thinks we're going to want to take.
Oh my god.
Really? Really?
Yeah, the game is.
I mean, I guess of anywhere to fucking land.
You should just flee out of spite.
There's a lot there groups though, so it's going to be a question.
Exactly.
It looked more grouped than you came in. Oh, that's is that covering 3 of them?
Yeah.
Turn the camera.
No,
It's what? It's on right angle to turn the camera.
Yeah, just to see.
There would be no reason why it shouldn't be in there.
Yeah. It's. Oh no.
No.
It's not.
That's shit. that can look at big titties.
Although, what about them going to Karen? Find that one's like, yeah.
Karen got big titties.
Does she technically?
Have you not seen her in that tight ass dress?
Fine, compared to Lucia and Veronica, I guess you didn't notice it. Maybe that's the idea, you know?
You were a little distracted by the headlights, eh?
I was focused on the other ones that were bigger, that were obviously bigger.
Oh my god.
But I don't know, is that a case that sometimes in your case you like find your focus that way? Like,
Do you not see that?
Not that big.
You need to wait until you see her other outfit.
Okay, fine, maybe that's when I'll get when we get the other outfit. As I said, the two I mentioned before, like, fine, that's way more obvious.
Well, they were also, they got them out.
Yeah, fair enough. Although so far, honestly, the only one who's really kind of, you know, I guess, kind of fought against that idea was actually, fine, Karen, because she was the one who slapped Geppetto and Yuri. Lucy's totally not focused on that, and then Veronica was, but now she's dead.
Just for you.
Oh,
that's inches away.
That's so annoying. He's literally in the circle.
I know.
No, he's just outside. Not that I know of. Maybe it's something you found in your playthrough. I've never seen an item like that.
And we're finding all the items, so we probably will find that if there is, right?
What?
Well, he's really game that does that. Yeah, we're challenging him based upon the time of night it is.
I was gonna say, he's too tired. He can't go on.
I do have that, bed upstairs for that as well, if you need it.
Keep your eye.
Yeah, keep your eyes on something else, I guess.
Yeah, keep your eyes up here. That's what I'm saying. She doesn't want people staring at her titties.
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe, so in that case, I was subconsciously not doing it, I guess.
Listening to good advice.
Okay.
Right, what do I need to equip for this?
What? No, there's no boss. Not for a while. You gotta go through.
I'm at a save point. What do you mean there ain't no boss?
No, there's another whole floor we gotta
Oh, fucking hell.
That's what I was trying to tell you. There's more items to get.
You're now mumbling, so.
There's more items to get too.
Also, depending how it is, I'll have subtitles of putting his speech in.
Yeah, can you translate, please?
Right.
He said, "Can you translate, please?"
It'll be like somebody speaking with a fucking Scottish accent on TV.
Okay.
Oh, you mean like the movie Sweet 16 by Ken Loach, where they have subtitles on the bottom of it for that reason?
On this floor, flip the lever on the other side of the room and climb the stairs. Oh, this is easy.
There you go. They're surrounded.
Just use that.
And I'll go back to one thing. You're saying, hey, if there's a way, we don't know if there's a way to expand that hit area. But here's the other thing: certain attacks, it is going to hit them all. But are there certain attacks that have a bigger hit area as far as when it's a circle formation like that than others?
Yeah, well, it goes small, medium, large.
Okay,
perfect. Bigger than that.
Pinch button's gonna hit them all. And kill them all in one shot. Good job. Good
Didn't
fight.
kill them all in one shot.
Shit, it missed one of them, but in that case, just fan them as you said.
Hey, I got a perfect on that.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good job.
Try not to use magic, but I know I got another save point. Now knowing I wasn't before a boss.
Okay.
So yeah, saves up to 29. Here's the lever.
I moved the pan.
Well,
where are we putting it to top level?
Just flip the lever. It doesn't say what level.
No, at the lower level, so it needs to go to the top level. Now what?
Up the stairs.
What stairs?
Up there, yeah.
These stairs. I know the green in here.
Oh yeah, across there.
It's over in that box, probably. Yes.
Pure extra.
Pure extra.
There's ones on each side.
the-
One on the left, but there's one on the right too. I think. There's pure extract. And the other one, I think there's one across on the right, isn't there?
Then across to the stairs. There, that way.
Oh no, never mind.
There's just a lighting thing.
Right, there is one there.
Oh, it's right there. It's right. You just passed it.
What the fuck was it hidden?
Sealed the soul. Actually, it wasn't when it went up there. I saw it as you went before the
Before
camera
messing
changed.
with the switch, go north. I guess.
Go north. Oh! Don't move that. Go across where it already
I think
is.
that's what it's saying.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, what do you mean go north?
Yeah, couldn't run. Okay, fine. Lucy could run.
You get 4 chances.
Yeah, go across there and then go north. Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Okay.
And then mess with the switch.
Okay.
I think the next one looks like it's in one of the next one that's gonna go up.
You gotta go down a level.
And across.
And there's another switch.
To the chest.
I was actually kind of walking through like a wall there. Actually, I noticed that in the last place we were at too. Like they were walking away from the open area.
Nowhere to run. So I have to go north because I came from the south.
Yeah, up here, yeah.
Wait,
That's
yeah.
it.
And there's another lever.
Yeah, access. Flip it to the lower level so you can go back to ground floor. The one that got lowered, go back down. There's a good item in there. To the ground floor.
Yeah, I think I saw the item on it when you were moving the other one before.
And then we should be able to go all the way up. I think we made all the paths that we need to go.
Okay.
That's where that chain went down.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yep.
Hi, Mom.
It's not that one.
How do you know?
Because I know the name of it. It's not that one.
He knows the name of it.
When the fuck did you... Oh, when he was giving me the answer?
Huh?
How do you know the name of it?
It doesn't start with a P.
That's not answering my question, sir.
I know it's not the one. It's not
How
the
do you
one.
know? Did
Because-
you see it when he was giving me the answer for the other one?
No, I saw it on the list saying, "Hey, the one that's missing." You're always looking.
It
for
is
the...
Paimon.
Oh, it is.
Oh my god, this is why I ain't listening to it.
Wait, it was the one.
I just looked
that
it
is
up.
the
Oh my
missing
god,
one.
thank you.
That is the missing one.
You would have fucking driven me crazy with that shit.
I thought it wasn't.
Oh my god, that's what I was
It
like, how
is.
the fuck do you know the name unless you saw it?
I thought it was like I was
What
looking
are
at the
you
last on the
talking
list.
about? You saw
Scroll
it on
down.
the list.
Scroll down.
Yeah?
Keep going.
Yeah?
I thought it was that we were looking for.
No!
already have
It doesn't
been there.
give you what you're missing.
Okay, fine. There you go. That is. So we could fill it up. So
Oh my
let's see.
god.
Please tell me it's up there on the top.
Yeah, let's see.
No.
Cosmic Camel.
It is.
It is. Perfect.
We had it right all
See,
the
now
way.
you were wrong.
Oh, that was easy.
God.
Perfect. There you go.
Evil summoning.
Also, we had everything.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That was
There you
pretty
go.
good.
Good job. All right, so we did have that set. So there you go. Forsaken Hills is done.
Cool.
We're missing that forever. Okay, now just
So
go.
fine. That was totally worth getting that down for.
Just gotta go up all the way. And
I got stuck in the chest again. Wait,
Oh,
no!
wait, we have to flip that again. I guess you could cross, don't we?
wait, why? Oh yeah, now you have to flip this one again.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we made the other path.
Gotcha. In the entire tower?
Yep. Because then there's going to be a save point on the boss.
Okay. So there is a save point over there.
Yeah, because the first time we came here, there was like a teleport.
There was a warp, yep.
That took us like between all those floors, basically.
So we had to skip that. No, we skipped that part, but now since we don't have the Vatican guy here, we have to do it. Oh, what's that? Awesome.
Well, I have to.
Wait, why did you?
It just says he's susceptible to S attack down. That's it.
Okay.
That's all you gotta really.
Status effect?
No status effects besides S attack down. What?
He's susceptible to status attack down, or he uses it.
Special attack down. Like when you use like the burn effect.
Right. So I said, what is he? Does he use any status effects on me?
Oh, that's what you're asking. Special defense down.
Okay. So there's nothing I could do to block against it. So no paralysis or anything like that.
Arc barrier, I guess.
Yeah. Well, no, that's physical.
Oh, that's physical?
Wait.
I thought arc barrier.
No, you're right. It's special. It's special. Jesus Christ. I can't even keep fucking straight anymore.
I know, it's late. We get it. And we won't get to the end of disc 2. That one dungeon really took a lot out of us, didn't it?
What did you say the first? What are you susceptible to?
Special attack down.
Yeah, Edar Flam's fucking rough. It's probably one of the worst.
What is
Edar Flam? That dungeon?
Oh.
Yeah, I realize I'm saying words that don't make sense to most people.
And I was sitting here watching the whole thing.
Alright, ready? Cool. Let's go fuck them up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Short cutscene. You don't.
Well,
good job.
It's been a long time.
It has been a long time.
Rasputin is dead now.
Yes, I know. But what of it? He was never your true enemy anyway.
That is probably true too.
What are you trying to accomplish? What
What are you after, my friend?
This vault is filled to overflowing with the hatred, malice, and despair of the countless souls who have perished here. What if all that malice were to be suddenly released?
Yeah, what if?
It would creep into the hearts of people all over the world. All their petty, paltry vices would become magnified, warped into bitterness, anger, and envy. Don't you see? Men will slaughter each other like cattle to get ahead. Yes, the 21st century will be a time of unprecedented conflict and bloodshed.
How can you?
Very easily. Do you think you can stop me?
Well, we're gonna try.
Yeah. What I want to do is to crush you. The man who beat Cardinal Albert Simon. Who endured the mistletoe's curse. Who refused to bend before Rasputin. If I can't destroy you, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
And he won't be alive to forgive himself if we can't. As he's opening it now. Oh boy.
Behold! Aren't they beautiful? Perfect balls of negative energy. Godslayer, Pandora's box has been reopened. These unfettered bundles of malice will infect the world forever.
I understand now why this is the end of Disc 1. I thought the last part was going to be the end of it based on what they're showing. But
You can try your best, but no matter how much you fight, the age of darkness is nigh.
Okay. Because I almost think, how the hell is the next game even tied to this? You said, hey, there's not.
This is about the only thing that ties to it, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, so we get the incident. Okay, so for this boss, what is it?
Oh, what is it?
Astaroth. I think Soul Calibur and find on the
It
matches.
kind of looks like him a little bit.
Yeah, all the pictures of him as well. But also the idea, like on the match screen, Soul Calibur 2, you hit the X button to make him talk, and I love the one he goes where he says, "Shut up!" Don't you love that?
Well then.
Yeah. Okay, so just wail on him. You're saying there's certain things. You mentioned the special attack down thing is what you want to inflict him with, or inflict him with. Okay, so fine. Let's talk schedule then, because that's that idea. All right, as previously mentioned, we have to cancel next month's part of Shadow Hearts Covenant, which is fine for that. We can adjust it as is. So we're going to have it on May 10th. We're not having it on May 10th anymore. Next week's show at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on May 3rd. We're finishing Bakugan to finish the core for Xbox 360. You both were in chat when we looked at it last time. I think, if I remember correctly, 2022, you kept playing on the other end. Gateway or something. What was it? Yeah, it was definitely a case of that. That was Sweet Theme Roger's request. There's not really as much on that one, honestly, for the finale. It's only taking 2 parts, because we already did the story mode. We're just showing off everything of the multiplayer mode. All the modes, all of the unlocked Bakugan, all the upgrades that went with them, all of the core energy upgrades, all the cards. And I'm going to have to do that one solo, but it does have aspects of being able to do it solo and also show how 2-player works when it comes to how frame rate's going to run on that. That's next week at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Week after that, I might swap in the Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed Second Chance there, or I might not. I don't know. It's either going to be that or the 17th of May. And then the other week, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to figure it get an idea of some content, or maybe take a week off. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll give you an announcement on next week's show. Then on May 24th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do our annual classic game compilation show in May, either for Cinco de Mayo or for this year, going back to Memorial Day with it. We're doing Title Legends 2 for the PlayStation 2 that was on the request of Blackverse, and that's also being your request for next month. Got a lot of interesting classic games of titles. There are a lot of obscure stuff. Some interesting stuff in there. And May 31st, we're going to have our 40th anniversary show of Super Mario Bros. For NES. As before, we're looking at the full game on NES. We're looking at the Super Mario Bros. Release. We're looking at the Super Mario All-Stars version. And we're looking at Super Mario Bros. Deluxe Game Boy Color as a celebration of that 40-year-old game. Then June 7th, we will have our Super Bowl game Saturday Second Chance for June. That's going to be Res Infinite. We had issues with Res audio-wise. We ran on 360 a couple years ago, but I have the PS5 version, which has some extra stuff too. So we'll go through the story of how we played it before, but also have a little extra stuff. The first time I'm going to be doing a PS5 game solo. I just realized. Every other case, Christianity for Man again, and it's on. That's
there you go. You got it.
Cool. He's dead or shit.
No. Can you imagine?
I don't know. Given everything that's going on, I'm not sure.
Kind of inflict that.
That would have been funny. Oh shit.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay. Next part of this, by the way, though, is going to be on June 14th. That's still what we're doing for June. I think that was, you said June 14th. Yeah, because he needs June 14th. You agreed June 14th. 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Part 4, where we start Disc 2 of this game. And then a week after that, I am going to be doing the first Sega CD game we've done in like 3 years. We are doing Road Adventure for the Sega CD. Have I ever mentioned this one to you? No. It is a port of a Taito arcade game called Road Blaster. They ported it with a different name to Sega CD. This port was by Wolf Team, the people who made the Tales of games, but this is way before they did that. Going back to early stuff with theirs like Ernest Evans and Soulfeast and other stuff. This is going to be our first case of looking at that dev team's case. It's an FMV game where you're doing driving and like doing directions. It's actually, when you think about FMV games, It's actually one of the most underrated, actually. I think one of the best ones on the Sega CD. It's up there with Night Trap, but easier honestly to get it than Night Trap. And it's not gonna be that long. It's not gonna be a hard game, honestly, to run. Though I'll practice it. Instead of working Genesis again, I can show that running through Sega CD. Looking forward to doing that. And then the weekend after that, we are not having a show. We're gonna be off. But I have stuff going up on the YouTube site. I'm gonna have on June 27th to 28th. We're gonna have parts 1 and 2 of The Wolf Among Us. I mentioned before I can't show that live on the show unless I show only parts 4 and 5 because every other part is visible nudity that is anatomically correct. So I edited the parts, except part 5, and edited that one yet. That'll go up. They'll go up on the weekends we're not here, which we have a couple we're not going to be here. Or the other thing I could do, honestly, I could, if I don't want to do a show at the point in May, I could put that in early. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Probably won't. And then July, 4th of July weekend, if I'm able to get my hands on Switch 2 close after the launch, I will do an overview of the system with some stuff to go, but I'm not necessarily going to count on that. So what I'm planning instead, if that falls through, which it might, so I'm not going to make a promise saying, oh, we're going to do it. But at some point we probably should. So let's get to that. I'm going to look at Desert Demolition for Sega Genesis. You play that? It is a platforming game from Blue Sky Software that's being made. Vector Man, we were talking about that earlier, and World Series Baseball, and the Jurassic Park games at Sega Genesis. It's a platform game with Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. And given the fact that Coyote vs. Acme has been saved from Warner Brothers canning it for tax write-off reasons by Catch-Up Entertainment, Coyote cares more about Looney Tunes than Warner Brothers does. It's worth celebrating, I guess. We'll find who's to say if Coyote vs. Acme is even going to be a good movie to begin with when it comes out, because given who directed that, I'm kind of questioning the name of the director down below, so I don't know. July, what part of Shadow Hearts Covenant? I don't know when you want to do that. Do you have a preference?
I'll have to look at the calendar.
Probably
Late July, that's fine. We have a couple weekends we can do that, but just to give an idea of it, as a brief primer. There's 12th, 19th, 26th. I don't have anything set necessarily as far as like weekend I'm going to necessarily do something. So it's going to be your choices for that, or you're looking now and saying, hey, I want to say.
I'm free all of them, so.
You guys do it to you, do you know?
later. I don't know, 17th, 26th. What was it?
19th, 26th.
19th. Okay, one of those, I guess.
Okay, so one of those would be part 5 of this. The other one's open. I have to talk with Nocturne about coming back to Croc, Legend of the Gobos, because the physical versions of them are coming out in June. I got an email from Rocket Games confirming that. I'll have to get it to her in time, and she'll also have to figure as far as getting that set. And what they're
I feel
playing.
like it moves a little faster when you use the keys.
What does?
When it does the needle move faster when you use the key?
It does speed up, yes.
Maybe that's it.
I'm just also not hitting it correctly.
Okay.
So.
I said, I don't know on Croc's finale as far as that, when that's going to be. I don't think she'd be ready in July anyway, especially because she's pretty much been playing Xenoblade X the whole time, and also the case that she's only going to have a month, so I'm not going to promise anything. I'll have an open show. Let's see. I might do a cool spot for the Sega Genesis at that point, maybe. But the viewer request, well, actually I gotta do a second chance, so actually no, I can't do that. I gotta think of what I'm doing second chance in July, or I say, I do the original case of cheating for that by saying, we're doing the viewer request of Space Invaders on the PlayStation, the remake. But the Electrus one, just so you know, I promised them that for a while. It has the original Space Invaders in it, so I could say, hey, we second chance Space Invaders as far as the original game, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'll figure it. And in August, we'll figure the next part of this for part 6. Go Jam and Earl for the Sega Genesis, that's on AJ 42's request. And then everything else is open, I'll figure that. We've got 3 other shows for that. I figure on Croc. September, we'll have part 7 of this. As far as weekend, you can't have for that one, you can't have the weekend of September 12th or 13th, because I am not going to be in town. I'm going to be out of town. So, I'll have the parts of Wolf Among Us for parts 3 and 4 going up those days. So that's going to be where the show's going to go that way. for Halloween block, it is getting started in September with all that stuff. I'm gonna have to do a longer part now. I was planning this anyway, as was the case. Or I could start this in August if I really get that bad off.
Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention to what the fuck was going on.
It's getting late.
Yeah, I know, clearly.
It was just spinning and I was like, oh yeah, that's fine. God damn.
Or maybe I start this in late August, you know, maybe I'll do that. Because I'd say, oh, I'll have to have an extended show, because I have things for Halloween blockers requested. I need to start practicing. There are things that I can do in 2 parts, but I need to set that specifically. Because I have Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights coming up. That was Dolly Finn's request. Playing on the PlayStation 2. Our first Tim Curry appearance, by the way. And Medieval for PlayStation was asked for that one by I'm Laughing to Death. So we gotta get those started. Because it's another case, as I found out recently, none of us are going to be available for October 4th. So, for that, I'm probably going to put the finale of The Wolf Among Us up then. I say in that video, I took November 1st, I'm moving it to October 4th, so I'll have a show going up then. And that weekend we're off, and then the other weekends in October will be fine. We'll finish the one game we don't finish, either Medieval or Scooby-Doo, I don't know which. The finale of Shadow Hearts Covenant, I think, is going to be that month, based on how this is going. Unless you need the November show, which is only one. Mega Man 7 is the second chance. That's on a request of Electverse. I got to get back with him when he comes back and chat on the show, because I gave him the decision saying, I know you wanted the second chance on this one. It's his favorite of the classic Mega Man games, and I love it too.
Just for you.
Nocturne and I are going to be doing that as far as being involved. I'm going to be controlling that one, though. So, I gave him the choice saying you can have any of the weekends in October, and I hate to say this, but he's going to take precedence over both of you, because it's either going to be October 11th, 18th, or 25th, and he can only have one of those 3. So next time he's on the show, I'm going to pin him down on that and ask, saying, hey, do you know? He said, I'll have to get back to you. Because I know it's ahead of time, I get it, so I have to figure that out. But we'll have Mega Man 7 as far as that, and then on Halloween night we got a show. We have Castlevania Chronicles for the PlayStation. That was Elector's request, the viewer request of the month. So it's gonna be Friday for that weekend. And then November, if we need another part on Shadow Hearts Covenant, will be then on November 8th, and that's gonna have to be the night if we have that for both of you. It's gonna have to be the 8th. There's nothing else we can put that for. And if we don't need that, I'll talk with Nocturne and see if she can have Croc set so we can do the finale of that using the HD version, and we'll use it as a second chance, sort of, and a finale. But then also that month, November 15th, this is the reason also I'm not letting you have any other weeks. Because November 15th is the 20th anniversary to the day of Shadow the Hedgehog for PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. The first Sonic game I realized, man, this fucking sucks. So, we're coming back to it again. I played it already for the show, but we're running the expert mode. I did do the unlocks for that, so it does mean I went through Lost Impact, and I did get all those artificial chaoses killed. And, well, I did it. I got everything unlocked for it, which actually is technically the sequel to this game. I guess we'll take a autopsy of this game 20 years later, see is maybe better in the rearview mirror than it was at the time. I don't know. But we'll have that going, and maybe it makes it better for people to say, oh, it does, because you don't have to deal with the, you know, generally speaking, the mission structures that go with that. November 22nd is the pre-Thanksgiving Disney show. That's going to be Pinocchio for Super Nintendo on Dolly Finn's request. And lastly, we have the Delisted Xbox Live Showcase Volume 2. That is one that AG42 asked for, because he said, hey, there's some games I forgot last time. So we're going to start with one of those, that being Penny Arcade on the Radiance and Precipice of Darkness, but we also have other stuff. I bought the demo discs for the Fancy Pants Adventure, which Nikki wanted to see last time. I couldn't give it to her, but there's a demo disc that has it. And Sega Rally, Online Arcade, amongst many, many others. I think I'm tossing Track and Field from Konami in there. I think I'll look at Black Knight Sword. Is that the game Super 51 was involved in?
I just hate the law.
Remember Black Knight Sword, the Super 51 game that was downloadable?
I do not.
I have it. I'm going to toss that in there, and a bunch of other stuff. In December, I don't know. But yeah, that's our schedule and perfect timing. Because I'm going to assume as soon as we hit disc 2 and we have the save going, that's going to be in the show. Am I right about that?
You are correct.
Yeah. So yeah, we're not even making it 9 hours on this one, but it felt like it was 20.
Goddamn dungeon.
I know. So you beat him,
The power of Astaroth.
and even with the power of Astaroth, he was defeated, but probably not going down without a
we
fight.
beat him for now. Something to that effect.
Time to finish it.
Yeah, the part, we know. And Yuri, what about you? What do you have to say about that? Oh, Kato?
Kato.
Wait, is he stabbing us in the back?
Have to see.
Or he's trying to close not Kingdom Hearts?
Much worse than Kingdom Hearts.
What's happening, or this aspect of the door?
Literally, like you said, fucking Pandora's box.
Oh, yeah.
It's one and the same.
Alright, so Kato did help to close it down. Hi.
Doesn't mean he's on our side.
That's true.
Kato.
In the name of the Emperor, I'm taking this man under my protection.
Right, because he did say, hey, I'm working for Japan, but he's like, fine, he did take him in. Uh-oh.
I do not wish to fight you. Please leave.
Damn, we didn't fight him yet.
No, it was a warning shot.
Yeah, it went right across his face.
If this man is truly next in line to the Tsardom of Russia, then as an allied country, we cannot simply let you kill him.
Look at those. Do you have any idea what those are going to do?
It was you who let it happen.
Oh, he's blaming us for this?
Legit.
The malice is already invading the people's hearts. It's too late for them. Taking this person's life is not going to change anything.
Stay out of this.
Oh, wait a second, who are those guys?
It'll be
Yuri!
a month before you find out, but you'll find out.
More
I'm
than a
going
month,
back to the
technically.
capital. Your war is over now. Look for another way to live.
I guess those two are also going to be cases we're going to see that later. Maybe the next game.
Farewell.
Alright, so yeah, he's been taken. Alright, so select the memory card slot. We're doing a save. Oh, fine, we're going to do a save also. Does it do more than one save?
I'm doing the one here, and I'm doing the one on your card.
Also, question, here's the other thing. When it does start for disc 2, here's disc 2, place it in the tray. What happens when we put disc 2 in?
It blows up.
No, that's when we did Metal Gear Solid 1 and I had to buff it. But,
Nobody explodes.
Question.
Answer.
Is there any content now by us putting disc 2 in, or is the case as soon as we put it in, that will start the content or the story from that next point? Basically, that's going to be it.
It immediately jumps into cutscenes and shit.
Perfect. Okay, so I think at that point, whilst he's doing dishes, it's not necessary, but thank you, I appreciate it, 2022, for it. Okay, thank you. I guess with that, that's going to do it for Super Bowl Game Saturday tonight. That one took a lot out of us, but had a great time. And thank you again to Kazan22 and Christiano64 for joining us, for running through everything, having the great discussions, going through it, and having another marathon part, although this is actually going to be, depending on... Oh, unless,
it was still a marathon part.
I know.
Mentally, I think it was still there.
Maybe it was the most marathon of all of them.
That dungeon fucking is
No, it's
killer.
fine, because we're going to do the sign-off, so we need you for the sign-off.
Yeah.
So... Yeah, we need you for the sign-off of the show. It's like, yeah, you're part of the show. I'm not signing the show off without you here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fine. He can't go home and sleep until then. I'm holding him hostage that way, technically, a little bit.
I'm just gonna leave it, and then you're gonna have to
He's not allowed to see his family.
I'll leave it, and then you'll have to leave the show running until...
Well, no, I'm saying I'm giving you that, element saying, hey, you're a vital part of the Super Bowl Game Saturday family and of this play. So I'm at least going to give you that aspect, because I want to thank you again both for joining us in. As I said, this probably might be the shortest part of the game, depending on how like finale eventually goes.
We'll see how much editing you put into it.
On this one, I don't have much to edit, honestly, so I don't think there's going to be a whole lot. This is going to be the shortest part of the 3 we've done so far. The last one was almost 9.5 hours with extra edits, but I don't have much editing fodder, honestly, from this. With that said, we did reach the end of Disc 1. And you can place the Shattered Hearts 2 Disc 2 in the disc tray. We'll be doing that on June 14th at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yes.
Thank you again to both of you again for joining us.
Thank you.
All right, with that, thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Game Saturday for this week, everybody. Have a great rest of your night, a great rest of your weekend.
Sleep.
Get some good sleep. Have a great week coming forward, of course, as well. And I will see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the finale of Bakugan Defenders of the Core for Xbox 360. Until then, until the next time you're both on the show, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
And take care.